Shit got real.
They sure did. Everything was ending.
Yep.
We were boofed. Poofed?
It works.
We went to this new place. Weird world, elemental, dangerous.
Then they shot the people through the gate.
I was the elemental.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they killed all the dreamers.
You were the elemental.
Killed all the dreamers so that the enemy couldn't follow.
Sandstorm?
Use the God's Tier to protect
didn't
us.
we torture that guy with like a crazy spell thing?
Yeah, I did some things. He did some things with mace.
Yeah.
There were some things.
My thing did work.
But I mean, like,
Yeah,
Wasn't it
every time you
torturous?
breathe, it was like
Yeah.
long.
Oh yeah.
gotcha.
That magic mouth.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
We got
Yes, they got attacked. We defeated most of the attackers. Some of them got away with the God's Tier, including Morguldir. Did we kill Madros, or did he get away as well?
Yeah, wait.
Morguldir and Madros got away. I think they were the only two. Question the
That you
dude.
know it.
Well, I don't know. Question the dude. Roughly. Did the magic mouth with the long live the queen bit. Told the guy to message me if they got anything out of him. Queen sent people in different directions.
Yeah. Didn't one of you do a spell or
How
something
did
so we could come back there?
Yes, we have
Yeah.
portals.
Word of recall.
Yeah.
He did that.
Why were we going to this mountain?
That
Is
was
there like
the,
a lead?
that was the direction she pointed us in.
No.
okay.
Each different parties went into different directions. We were just
Presumably,
one
it will
that-
end up being the right one because it's a one shot.
I have. Well, yeah. Yeah. Nope, y'all chose wrong.
Here's the one shot. Well, someone else found him.
Yeah, you guys.
We just fucked
You
off
guys
for a
are
couple hours.
Nothing.
And then you guys have fun.
We just got beat by fire and air.
It's not the destination, it's the journey.
So you go deeper.
How was the journey? Hot.
It's freaking warm.
Sandy. Sandy
Sandy.
everywhere.
I hate sand.
Yeah. It's so coarse.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
All the
Okay.
cracks. Cracks.
You're old, so you know lots of cracks.
Nothing but cracks. Anyway. You said we avoided something in Sandstorm. We got a rest in while we waited it out. We went into the caves. It was hot. Exhaustion. Fought a bunch of elementals. Kind of cold.
Yeah. We found one potential doorway with water or something.
Yeah, one
We're
avenue.
gonna go.
I don't remember the door.
Yep. So yes, very good. Yes.
So that.
Yeah. So you guys remember what one level of exhaustion does?
Yes.
What does it do?
The disadvantage on saves and
Oh, I don't
Ability
believe saves.
checks?
I
I
think
think it's just
just
ability
ability
checks.
checks.
Yes.
that's not so bad.
So just keep that in mind if you are doing anything,
Strength
rolling for
checks.
anything. Not just strength, like if they're
Yeah,
searching
ability
for anything,
checks,
doing
yeah.
investigations, perceptions, that kind of stuff, you have disadvantage.
Try wild shape is my dog did.
Retire puppy.
I think I'm back to Warmere by now.
Yeah. You can only wild shape into like a basset hound.
Well, you that last
He did
hours
5
or
hours,
whatever,
yeah.
So
And it's only been. You did that after you short rested, or you long rested.
But I
Yeah.
kind of remember.
So it's only been like an hour and a
I
half.
think I said I changed back after the fight. I'm not sure. It's on the recording. I'm not sure.
Well, we just ended.
be
So
I did not
it could be
remember
whatever
hearing
you
that,
wanna
but I
be.
did not hear the last 1 minute of the recording. So
Oh,
maybe
okay.
you
Well,
did.
maybe I did. I'm still pretty
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the combat ended and we just quit it because
Yeah.
it was like 1 in the morning.
I just don't remember where I was keeping my hit points.
Done?
It was on
I think
paper.
it was on
Hey?
We got everybody's minis out, right? So we
Yeah.
Yep. Huh.
who's this?
That was the queen.
Yeah.
Christine would be happy about this.
You saw her crown the wedding.
You're still playing
Of course you
Queen.
did.
You're just a kid.
I saw it displayed on the
Mhm.
board.
don't know why.
Why the toilet?
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw that too. I went and took a piss, and I'm like,
I was like,
it's a very cool display
Okay,
box in
that's-
glass.
that was the
I was
thought I
like,
had.
it looks really nice,
but
but
why
it's
the toilet?
real weird to be here when I'm pissing. Like, huh? You know what? That was a good wedding.
So she had that like a couple hours ago and put all the stuff in there. I don't know, and she wasn't happy with the case.
Oh, I really like the case.
Because like, it doesn't close all the way.
Oh, okay.
The
I didn't even
size,
notice.
yeah. Me either. I think that's why she put it under eye level. But like the size they quoted for like how high it was gonna be,
Yeah.
not quite.
So the crown's too high.
And it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
But either way, why it's on the toilet, I still don't know that. I thought it was weird too. I don't know if she just said there's like, yeah, fuck the thing.
Yeah,
Like left.
probably.
Hopefully it doesn't fall in the toilet. 'Cause that would be
No, I don't
terrible.
think it would.
How hard are you being?
Yeah.
It's not
So I'm gonna say since
over.
I can't find like where my hit points were.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say that I'm back to board.
I don't
Fair
think
I'll
you
start
took
this
much.
session.
Yeah.
Switching back to myself. With my
Well,
round.
let's start the session.
Yeah, let's get it.
Mm-hmm.
As we come back, you guys have just finished blowing a lot of cold air at these motherfuckers and destroying them. That was
Damn
crazy.
hot in here.
Do I feel less exhausted now with this nice cool air?
Yes, actually, not only did you cool the air down some, this chamber is a little bit cooler. It's not. You guys are not in the oppressive heat
defeated the
in this chamber. Like Elisha just said, there is one opening, and then there's the opening you just came through. What would you guys like to do?
I think it's this one.
I would venture your
Is everybody doing all right?
I feel
Yeah.
a little
Insight check. On you specifically.
On me.
Yes. How are
You
you
healed
looking?
me. Or what if you healed me with the healing spirit thing?
Okay, so
Literally brought me up back
okay.
to full health.
Okay. I just remember you taking a lot of
She
damage.
tell it
how you,
approved.
how you do it could be like, how you doing?
Yeah, how you doing?
You doing?
Okay, I take it all back.
an insight check. So what? Tell us again what this door thing looks like.
Yes. So you're in a room with a lot of large rock formations.
Mhm.
Where's the picture?
There is. Oh.
When I said tell me, I meant show me.
I meant I want to see with my eyes.
How do I picture this?
Well, we're going to leave the room momentarily after is there the opening? You said there was water that ran through there.
Yeah, I'm
Is
just going to
there-
describe it because I'd have to go.
That's okay.
Is there like a path next to the water, or do we have to like go in the water to go down?
You would have to go into the water.
Sick.
So there's a pool in the room, and then there's two. There's a river running through that pool, and the water's flowing into a place, and then heading out.
How obfuscated is the water? Is it like clear? Can I see the bottom?
Yeah.
Is it deep?
No, maybe 10 feet down.
Okay, deep enough will help us swim.
It's not a large pool, it's a very small pool.
Gotcha.
So, like looking into it, is it like dark then? Whatever. That's in cave, I assume.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry,
Oh.
not the water you're talking about.
Like,
Out
The
of the where the water's going. Where
Correct.
yeah.
I assume there's some like above water stuff.
Yeah, it's dim, so it's not complete darkness. There is
Yeah.
like some patches
Okay.
of
How
molten
far back
rock
does it
and
go?
stuff like that. You don't know.
I
It
have
twists and turns.
Got it.
I have my sword alight too, which shows
Oh yeah,
I can
her
actually-
lightsaber.
Yeah, my lightsaber.
I have the light cantrip as well.
I don't need that. But thank you.
You all also have 120 feet of dark vision.
I have
Yeah.
300. So I was like, how far do I see? Because I bet I can see it.
Okay. I guess we go forward. I'll go through the hole first.
How much room is above the water?
Oh, I did mention last time. Sorry, real quick. Remind me of that question a second. Your favorite terrain? Technically, caves are not Underdark or mountains. So normally you would not have it. This one shot, I'm going to let you have it. Going forward, if I run a campaign and someone wants to be a ranger again, I'm going to add caves as a thing that you can pick as your favorite terrain. I looked into it a lot more, and everyone was like, technically no, but
I wouldn't have known anyways.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
Would caves encompass Underdark?
no.
So
That's what- that's
Underdark
what I
is different from cave?
Yeah, because
seems
Underdark
crazy.
is like supposed to be. It is kind of
Yeah.
crazy. Underdark is supposed to be like another layer down
Yeah,
I mean,
from
yeah.
it's
caves.
what's under the case.
Yeah.
I get it, but like,
It's like a whole.
but they're
new-
the same like type
I
of terrain.
agree, right?
Golem,
That's
yeah.
why I'm saying like I'm gonna allow it because it's like how if the Underdark was your favorite terrain, what other than how far you're down in the crust, the physical part of it isn't that differentiated. You know, like so how would she not have
Yeah.
the benefit that she would have in the Underdark here?
Right.
So that's why I'm allowing.
Like expert swimmer, hard time in bathtubs.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's like or like yeah, you're great at swimming, but only in the ocean. Not not
Yeah. Only was
not in
worse.
pools. Like what?
And when it's shallow, it fucks you up.
Yeah. So
I
I'm
kind
allowing
of
it.
have an idea. Are we trying to be sneaky?
That is a question.
I think probably.
All right. I will
No.
scout ahead.
I can go too.
My plan was to turn into a bat.
I can also fly in darkness.
Awesome.
Yes.
So I turn into a bat. Like a cave bat.
And how are you turning into a bat?
The wild shape. My other wild shape.
Okay, so this is you only have how many wild shapes do you have? Okay, so this is your last wild shape.
Is your intent just to be a bit ahead of the other two of us as we
So
move contiguously, or would you like to go ahead and come back?
I believe we should probably go ahead and come back.
That's what I was thinking.
If you would like, Batman,
We send them with
You
one
may
of
go
our
first.
stones.
might save me the need.
It could help.
Oh, other things. So I reminded you about the letter. Remember in the magical scroll, there was also another magical scroll that you were given. So remember that? That's kind of like
I have that, I think.
ascending spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
if you
Should
find definitive proof, you're supposed to send them.
I do. I do have.
I'll say because I definitely don't have it.
When I turn
I
into a
take that
bat,
back. I don't fit up.
lap ahead.
That was the look.
Your bat is very tired. So roll a perception check at disadvantage.
I have to get my
Sound like the Scooby-Doo bats.
bat.
Not getting
My bat stats.
You don't sound that.
I don't
There's
care
no
what's the other
bats.
thing I have.
There should definitely be a bat.
There's gotta be a bat.
I can have a bat as a familiar, so there's
Yeah, there's
most
absolutely
certainly a bat.
5e bat.
Oh, maybe it's not. The filter's probably on.
Yes, there is a bat.
Yeah,
you probably do have
challenge
filters.
from 1 to 3.
Well, yeah. There's not a challenge rating
From
one bat.
0.
So it's, yes, it's a CR0.
That would be a nasty bat. Challenge rating one.
That is a big ass bat.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It
you
has
key
blind
in.
sight to 60 feet. That's sick.
That is awesome. It's good to know, actually.
Advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing.
Oh, well, then you cancel out your negative.
Here we go.
Alright.
Your hit is 1 piercing damage.
Alright. So just a, what would you say, perception? This what would I add to perception?
If we're waiting
Passive
back,
perception's 11.
Your perception would be the wisdom plus.
So it's just +1.
Okay, so
And you
we
can do a
not
single roll instead of
going through the
a
whole
double
one?
because you get advantage.
I think they are.
Ooh, 18.
If we're waiting back while they
Including your pluses or minuses.
That was including my +1.
while they are going head scouting and we're waiting for them, I'm gonna ritually cast floating disc.
2 seconds. Is it my stats or the bat stats?
Your
So-
mental stats, bat physical stats.
So
Yes.
my wisdom would be okay. So it's like a 20.
Yeah, so wisdom, intelligence.
It's like a 21.
Yeah.
I'm also staying back, you guys.
So he's just traveling ahead.
That's bad.
How far ahead do you want to go?
I feel very comfortable as just a bat flattering in a cave. I feel like it's pretty normal.
If it goes on a long way, though, you know, we should probably just keep moving. Like if
the
it,
bat's pretty freaking fast, right?
You tell me how fast the bat is.
My flying speed is
30.
30 feet, so not that fast. plus.
That's low.
But I'll do like a hang from the ceiling for a little bit. Hang from the ceiling for a little bit.
Okay, so let's say you move.
I'm pretty much gonna try to find like the next opening, so it's not just like a tunnel.
Okay. Well, we'll go by so many feet at a time, right? So you go as far as you can see before the turn, as far as that they can see. It's about 60 feet down, so you can still see them, and you see the first list around. And I mean, so far,
Continuing.
everything looks fine. Yeah. You do see some. Well, you're hearing, right? You're not seeing. You're hearing. Right, because you have
Yeah,
echolocation.
seeing
It's
through
blind
my-
sight, so he should.
Right.
If there's,
Yeah.
I'll
What
know
I'm
if there's
thinking about is,
movements
like-
or living things.
Yeah.
I can sense stuff.
Correct. Yeah. If there's anything living, you would sense it because
Well,
echolocation.
beyond that,
including
it-
invisible.
it can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight as well. So he should still have a good idea of what
Oh,
the
for
place looks like.
If
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
big
correct.
room versus.
Yeah. I don't think he's literally blind. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The thing in my head I can't say out loud, but we'll move. So yes, you move forward without an issue. It is starting to get hotter again as you are kind of starting to crest up, and then around a bend. Do you keep going forward? Okay. So you go about another 60 feet or so, and it's getting much, much hotter again. Again, you're just in a winding cave. No enemies or, no life that you see. You want to keep going,
Or
or
flat back to them and
uh,
bring
as,
them up to that.
as you
point
come
and then
as
do
you
it
come
again.
back, it starts to cool off again.
I can't really communicate to any of them. Right?
You cannot speak. You can try to communicate in other ways, but you cannot.
Do they see me sweating?
Other than that, I don't even know if
My
bats do
My
sweat.
bat is dripping.
Yeah, I bet you're maybe panting.
Little tiny bat heads.
I land on your head.
How's it look?
Hot shit.
Flap once for clear.
I take one of my wings and just like brush my
Pantomime.
Hot. Any enemies? Flap once for yes, two for no. Okay.
I didn't know you spoke bat.
I don't. But apparently he still speaks.
Speak.
Eldrin. Eldrinian.
Eldar.
Eldar.
I start flying.
Alright.
I suppose we follow the bat.
Yes.
Do we want me to cast cast
Are we in
Face?
combat?
This is the problem.
So you have a floaty thing.
Yes. Did I step on my disc and float out over the water?
Does it work over water?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. Let me look.
Remember, some of the water is still frozen as well.
From the coating. Light.
Is it frozen where the hole is?
I make bat droppings from this.
Wait, what?
Bat droppings.
He shit on your head.
On my head?
No, not on your head. Flew off.
Oh, okay.
I shit somewhere else, and
Some guano.
Damn it.
someone might step in.
Some free spell components.
It does work over water, but it won't move while I'm on it.
So you can get
The
him
river
across.
is not. I'm sorry. The river is not deep. The little pool is, but
or
the river,
elemental.
is like less than a foot deep.
Ah, well.
This changes everything.
Yeah,
Yes.
you would
I
have known
don't
that.
use
You-
floating
yeah.
discs.
Yeah, you would have known that. You don't have to cast it.
Onward.
Yeah, we're trying to be sneaky.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Pass Without a Trace again.
Don't banish that distance.
Oh wait, it should still be on?
How long does it last for? You did it before the fight.
It's an hour, I think.
Yeah, the notes it's still up.
You may have noticed I'm not sneaky.
Although,
Can I write
Did
on
you do
your
any
disc?
concentration
I did
spells?
not, we're gonna say, because I got hit
suppose.
a lot,
Sure.
and I don't think I did.
Is it
any
is pass without a
concentration.
trace concentration?
It is concentration.
Okay.
So we'll say I just have to cast it again.
Can he drop the disadvantage on his stealth roll? if he's riding on my disc and not moving.
Because the disadvantage comes from motion and
Yes,
plate.
I will say you can drop the disadvantage. Yes. You still have to roll stealth. It's not free, no stealth, but yes.
Did it do it?
Does the disc glow?
No, I don't believe so.
And it's, are you being still?
No.
I
So if you're just like,
It's just a circular horizontal
Dancing
plane.
disco.
yeah, I know the disc.
Just so you're aware, mechanically, it will follow me at 20 paces back.
That's good for me to know too. And what is the marching order here?
I'm on the disc, so I'm behind him,
So you're
by,
behind him by
20
20
feet or less. Yes.
so you were
So
the
he's
last.
probably in the back.
Yes.
I did it.
Just line yourselves up on here.
I'm way
Marching order.
far ahead. Not way. 30
Which one are you?
Oh,
This?
same.
Are you him?
No,
He's
no.
the
No, that's
druid.
you. This?
Yes.
I'm the guy at the club.
Alright, there's him. How wide is this tunnel?
5 to 10 feet, varies.
Well, I'll walk
Narrow.
abreast with Elisha. I'm going to have my
Owl.
owl fly ahead with
Hey, I got one.
the bat to try to keep an eye out. Gonna keep an eye out.
Bats and owls. I feel like owls might be bats. Because they eat mice.
We do mice.
Not like a mouse with wings.
What kind of owl is your owl? Are you
Not a hungry one.
The bird guy.
fey or
Oh,
fiendish owl?
Demon.
well, here's the thing.
Demon owl.
Or whatever the third option is, I forget.
Here's the thing.
Celestial?
It's Fey
I think it's
Fiend,
Celestial.
Fey Fiend or Celestial. From what you told me, I don't know that any of those things even exist.
True.
So
You're normal last time.
you just let me know
Yeah.
if I even know, or you can decide and surprise me if you want
No,
to.
you're normal ass owl. You're totally right, yeah.
I mean, it may very well be one of those things. I just don't know.
Very true.
As far as I'm aware, it's a magical fucking owl.
It is bird.
So you're all moving forward. You feel the heat start to increase again as you rise a little and twist
Do you
and
need to
turn.
Do we need to roll stealth checks?
Oh yes, please, yes. Everyone will help for me. Sorry.
Do I
We're
get
doing-
advantage because of the thing?
You get advantage because of your tattoo, right? You're getting straight roll.
Then
10,
it's
you're getting
plus
net
10.
disadvantage because of your exhaustion. Unless owls have advantage on stealth.
Or bats.
I mean bats.
Let me find out. I should probably roll for my owl.
But it's
though,
also
too.
plus 10 with cast.
It'll be plus 10, yeah. And you're straight, am I?
Yeah, I'm straight.
What's the range for the owl to get the plus 10? Or for passive
Oh, what's the range of passive
I'm
out
gonna say it's
What, my plus 10 on my disadvantage?
Yes. Well, depending on how close you stay to her. And
30 feet.
So as long as you guys are within 30 feet of her.
That's
Yeah,
what I planned
19.
on.
I do think.
Alright.
23.
23,
21.
21. 21 with disadvantage.
I rolled a 15 and a 9.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. I have 26.
26.
My owl has 31.
Very nice. Very nice. And did we get Virkun's roll?
Oh, wait.
He said 19.
I'm actually higher than that because I forgot to actually add myself.
Oh, yeah. You all are
Oh,
about
okay.
20 or north of 20, so
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, you all kind of moving a little slower, half speed, continue forward.
Actually, that's my favorite trick.
You don't move at half speed, but do you still move at half speed for stealth? No? Okay. Well, then you don't move slow. You guys are moving at normal speeds.
Can I have Owly also? Can I do like a perception and have him keep? He has 120 feet dark vision and advantage on hearing and sight.
Yeah. Are you going to look through his eyes and hold onto her shoulder, or are you
No,
going
I'm
to...
gonna command him to like keep an eye out and communicate to me if he sees anything.
Very cool. Okay. Yes. So go ahead and roll for him.
Touch. 15.
And are you keeping an eye out as well up front?
Is that just another perception check?
We can keep your original. It's only been a couple minutes. Okay. So as we move up and wind around and then back down again, you get the sense that you're kind of moving closer to the center of the mountain. You're seeing more, cracks in the walls with lava flowing through them. You do have to kind of step around a couple, and the heat is getting much more intense. It's getting a little harder to breathe. And it will need everyone to roll for exhaustion.
Jesus.
Another Constitution saving throw.
As a bat?
As a bat.
But I get to keep my regular
Hey, but you
stats.
have inspiration.
No, you get to keep your mental stats, not your physical stats. Your
Son of
physical
a-
stats change.
But you have inspiration, so you can roll with
You do
advantage.
have an inspiration if you want to use it. Everybody does.
What would that be, a straight roll?
That would be a straight.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Alrighty.
Okay. Whew.
Is it Constitution check or saving throw?
Con save.
Save.
Or exhaustion potentially.
Are you using yours or not?
No, but I gotta roll.
Yes. You still have to roll, yeah.
I rolled the same thing twice.
One.
7.
You might want to use that inspiration.
Do I have to do this disadvantage?
But then I have
Huh?
Disadvantage?
What do you mean?
I don't believe you
Because I
do.
have,
He has. Oh yeah,
Disadvantage.
because you're exhausted. Yes.
and I
Yeah,
rolled
you are exhausted.
once.
Yeah, the inspiration will let you
Planning.
re-roll against whatever your final result was.
Yeah, it's like luck.
Oh.
Okay.
So then you just have to roll once again.
But 8's going to be.
Oh, that's sad.
It can't be better than 8, right?
What do you mean?
It's a
I got a
disadvantage.
16,
No,
but
no,
my second
so
one was a natural 20.
It is regardless of your disadvantage. So you
I
roll
said
your
16.
disadvantage, you get the final
Wait,
result
you
of
rolled
that.
a natural 20 though
and then
at
you can roll
disadvantage,
again
or
with
you
your
rolled a
inspiration.
20 at
Disadvantage.
16? You rolled 2 natural 20s?
So 8 is your one
sorry.
result, and then you
I'm
can
rolling-
16.
roll.
Oh wait, but I'm not rolling with advantage.
I didn't realize that. I will use my.
Disadvantages.
So you're using your inspiration?
I got 16. Then my disadvantage roll is natural 20.
14.
I had to use my inspiration, so I rolled a 2. So.
So I had a 14, a 16.
17.
12.
Okay. You were 14, right? 12,
17.
17, 16, right? So you two taking it.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, the DC's getting higher.
Dang it.
Super high.
Yeah.
I
Definitely
don't
hot.
I thought it was gonna be like 10. Ooh.
I was hoping that would be enough.
Yes.
Where's the
Same.
Yikes.
exhaustion thing?
Uh,
So Tim, what is 2 levels of exhaustion?
It's rough.
Halved.
Yes. Although it is her favorite terrain, and anyone who travels with her does not get half speed. So I will.
Three levels of
Elijah's
What?
just coming in clutch for you right here.
Gosh. That's what's up.
do we notice? It's just you that has 2 levels of exhaustion right now?
And then he has 1.
Everyone.
Okay. What do we notice?
No, not everyone.
You
has
don't
one.
have.
And Emily has 1 as
I
well.
don't have any.
Yeah. You've been rolling good. Okay. You guys continue.
Oh,
I land on his owl's back.
What?
And take him. No. I'm a bat person now.
Yeah. I was gonna say, do we notice a bat getting sluggish? What does that look like?
You gotta piggyback on your owl. This is the laziest druid I've ever seen.
You are old.
right.
I'm
Even
an
as a
old
bat,
bat.
it's old as shit.
You're an ancient bat.
Crazy old man.
So you make your way down the winding path and come into an opening with a large chasm ahead. You can see about 30 feet down and 10 feet in front of you, the path continues, but there's a giant hole that even your 300-foot dark vision can't see down into.
My oh my.
I'm gonna find out.
But on the other side of that, so 10 feet in front of you, and 30 feet down, you can see the path continues.
So we have to make
So
a
over the
10-foot
chasm.
jump.
Oh, 10 feet across, 30 feet down. Yeah, for the flying people.
So when they're figuring their jump out, I'm gonna fly it into the chasm and see what's down there.
Sure.
I want to look around the ceiling bit.
Okay.
See if there's any sort of structural thing I could tie something to.
Sure.
Make sure if they
Make an
don't
investigation.
make their jumps, they're not falling into lava or something.
Okay, so you're traveling down, 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 right?
Yeah.
I have disadvantage those.
Well, no, I can't. Never mind. Because then I'm only
Perception.
traveling half speed.
That's correct.
Ooh, I got a big ass bonus for that.
15. What am I going to export? 15 feet.
Yeah.
Every 6
I can
seconds.
do it.
14
14.
with disadvantage.
Yes. So you do see,
Stalagmite.
thank you, which one?
A hangy ceiling rock.
Might or type, one of those you see. A hangy rocky thing.
I like hanging ceiling rock. That's good.
That you think you can,
Tie a thing to.
yeah, if you can get somehow there and be able to tie a thing, you could tie a thing on. If you have a thing to tie.
I fly.
Do you have your rope?
Wait, what?
No.
Your rope?
what?
Didn't you use your rope to tie up that guy?
Did I take climbing stuff?
Someone
Yeah, you
touched that guy.
So, anyways, either way, I'm gonna cast, or not really cast, but use Steps of Night. If it's dim light or darkness, I can magically fly. Blah, 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 right? I'm going to look to one of these guys, be like, "Pardon the intrusion." And I'm gonna grab him and like try to fly with him.
Oh, goodness.
So I have a flying speed of 30. Just a moment. Does it work?
For sure, you're grabbing one of these people and flying
Yeah.
over, right?
I'm not flying over. I'm just seeing if I
Okay.
can lift him.
If you can lift him. Well, roll a strength check. I know you're super fucking strong.
Yeah, super strong.
I am later than average.
Kind of tired.
That's true, so it will be at disadvantage. You have giant strength.
12.
12. Okay, I mean, it's difficult. It's definitely going to slow you down a bit, but it's possible.
Want to go over?
I don't want to say no to a ride.
I take him over and deposit him on the other side
Very good.
and fly back. You need a lift.
I'm just hanging up the stalactite.
Okay, very good.
Remembering how not well it worked last time. No, that doesn't work. Never mind. I'm gonna try and lift up
We could, now that I'm over here, we could have a rope
Elash
from this end.
I don't have a rope.
Does anyone have a rope?
I don't.
I
My rope-
do.
Well, yeah, you
I
would.
just forgot to add my pack.
Fair.
Something
If you're
there.
gonna claim her rope, I can fasten it over here for
Yes.
somebody to.
Yes.
Isn't she the last one?
Well, we're both up there again. So I flip back.
There is, when you get down there, there is a very large column.
Not worried
of-
about it. Not worried about it.
I mean, but there is.
I need your rope. I carry the rope over.
I take it. I look at the large column. And I pull out my immovable rod.
I wish I knew you had that. I could have just put it up and we made a swing.
Yes, well, I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. So what do we do on this?
Grabbed and flipped.
You handed me, sir.
Very true.
With no warning.
So it's 10 feet up, right?
Where you're at is above where you're going to end up.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're 10 feet up, and then it's 30 feet across. Is how big the hole is. 30
Oh,
feet
so it's 30-foot diameter hole.
Mhm.
10 feet.
It's 30 feet. I guess it's more like
Well,
10 feet across where you're at. It's 30 feet to your sides.
Yeah. So just 10 feet across.
Yeah. So 10 feet
Oh.
up, 10 feet across.
Okay. I float the other side of the rope back to
It's bean shaped. A bean shaped.
bean shaped hole. Bean hole. Would you like to traverse the bean hole?
Lentil shaped.
Yes.
Excellent. Here's a rope.
Here's your rope.
I want to see how it's going to work. So, are you going to jump down and slam against the wall and climb up? Is that the goal?
Wait, what are we doing?
So
We're kind of
currently
jumping across?
you're on a cliff, right? There's
Uh-huh.
a giant hole down. 10 feet down and 10 feet in front of you is where Corvin is now. There, he put an immovable rod. Where? At the edge.
Where
of
I
the
am
floor?
on
Yeah.
the other side.
Like a couple feet in, or right at the edge, or
Yeah,
where
a
are you?
couple feet in.
All right, so a couple feet in over here, there's a rod with a rope tied to it, and the rope is Virkin brought the rope up to you.
The rope is just an insurance. I feel like you could probably handle the jump, but just in case you fall.
How's the bat
Tied
doing?
Something and you kind of just.
Okay.
That's awesome.
How's the bat doing down there?
Oh, I decided
He
not
decided
to go
not to go
because
down.
if I leave her,
Oh,
So I guess
then
I'll
I slow
hold
down. I'm like,
the
one
rope
way I
in
can
one
afford
hand.
15 feet of movement,
and then just kind of make the jump.
you know, and you can't even see.
Go ahead and
400
give
feet
me
down.
athletics or acrobatics.
I'd be
At
going forever.
disadvantage.
Yes, because you are exhausted. But if either of those are things you're proficient in, I think you get to add your proficiency bonus twice.
Oh, I
Because
know.
of your
I'm
favorite terrain.
proficient.
There'll be a little dot next to, instead of a hole, there'll be a dot next to the save.
Athletics, yeah.
So if you want to do that, you get to add another +4 to it.
Okay, so I
If
roll a
it says-
disadvantage.
Yeah,
and then
let's say
I
it says
add-
+6 or something right now, you'd add another +4.
Okay, so +8, so it'd be +12 to whatever I roll.
Go with disadvantage.
I rolled a natural 17 +5.
So yeah, you grab this rope around your hand and with no real problem, you just hop over.
And then I throw the rope back to him.
I fly.
Yeah, he's flying.
Oh, okay, never mind.
A moment. I'm gonna let's go down.
Okay.
Like 60 foot around. Until I can, with my retarded vision, I want to see if I can see the bottom after like 45 seconds or so.
You do. Yes, you do find the bottom.
After
Less than
after
45
she
seconds.
jumps, you've probably never heard a bat laugh before.
I have. What does it sound like?
Pretty much that.
What's down there?
You see, it's just rock all the way down. From where you're at, 300 feet away, that's what you see. It just looks like a bottom. There's a bottom. It's the bottom is lightly glowing.
You done fucking about?
No. Oh. I go for it.
What's your fucking
You go far
name?
Yeah.
How far down?
I'll go
Vic.
about 100 feet from the bottom.
Okay. So as you get closer, you can see a little bit more.
Is it
light
getting warmer?
coming
Any
out of
temperature
the-
change?
It absolutely
Okay,
gets warmer.
so as it's getting warmer, I'm gonna be like, but like I want to get as like close enough that like it's almost uncomfortable, but not quite.
It's already uncomfortable here
Oh.
before you even enter the hole.
Roll a constitution saving
Your face
Do I
into
do,
the lava.
I mean, how far down do you want to get?
is it glowing orange?
It is looking that it's glowing a dull red.
Oh, I'm not that dumb. I think I know why I talk. They go back up. I have to expend another use of my thing.
How many uses of that do you get?
I get 4.
4. Okay. And how long do they last?
A minute.
A minute. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Per long rest. 4 per long rest. And I have to use it. So yes. I come back up.
All right. You
And
guys reach the top. Now that you're over the chasm there are 2 paths, one to the right and one to the left. They both kind of twist around, so you can't see more than about 10 feet down them.
it's hot down in the hole.
I have heard sometimes that left is beft.
Left is what?
Beft. Not sure if that applies here, but
Left. I'm unfamiliar with this term. Like best, but like left.
what is this? Old military suspicion.
Does it mean we go that way?
Generally, yes.
Okay. It's as good a reason as any.
Does anybody have any other ideas?
No.
I mean, the only other
Are you
thing
still
I
a
can do
bad?
is
I'm
We
a
could
bat.
send you down a ways.
Go the other way.
One
can try
tunnel
to-
and my owl the other.
Yes. Do that.
cast again.
The bat says.
I'll go down the left way. since that's started.
The best.
You son of a
Going
bitch.
back. You can send your
Sending my owl into danger.
rat ass out.
Ratty ass owl. My owl looks like turns his beak up at you with his regal
But you
golden
can't
feathers.
even talk.
No.
It's all bad.
But the owl understood that.
I don't think so.
It's all animal.
No.
If you are in
It's a
danger,
magical
scream a lot.
It's not. It's a regular
Batman.
It wasn't. It's summoned by
Yes.
magical means.
It was,
Yeah.
but it cannot understand you as a bat.
I will have my owl go down the right path.
And are you heading down the left or are you waiting with them?
But
I'm going-
for me.
Like 30 feet in front.
In
Or are
front
we
of the
try-
owl?
I mean, are we?
I think we're having you both go out away.
We're just waiting here.
Oh,
see
I'm
if,
gonna
The
take
three
a
of them are
long,
going to stand there.
see if there's a clear tell of which way we should proceed.
15 feet of flying.
To the half speed.
Yikes.
But
Well,
you can
double
dash.
movement.
Yeah, so you get 30. It could be better.
A fairly
I'm
fast look.
dashing flying.
We could also take a rest. If you're exhausted. Out of the way.
Does a short rest do?
No.
No.
A long rest.
A
Long rest in a hot cave.
Well, it
Dome.
wouldn't have to be a
We could dome, so you wouldn't take more points of exhaustion resting.
Okay.
How big are the openings for these
For the two paths.
paths?
About, again, 5 to 10 feet each. It depends on where you're at.
There's also a question of time. We don't know how
We already
pressed
used
we
4
are.
hours
Well, yeah, I feel like
earlier.
we just did a whole. Oh, yeah, it's only 4 hours. But still, in this kind of scenario, I feel like time is of the essence. We might not want to do
So let me guess.
I think let's go for now.
Yes, go. We'll wait for about a few minutes.
Okay, I go.
You guys are continuing stealthily as an owl in a bit?
I think we're just waiting until.
Yeah.
No, the
Well,
owl in
the
the bed.
bat.
Oh yes. Yeah.
It's
We'll
still.
keep the checks that you know.
Cool.
Okay, we'll start with you.
Okay.
And you went right and you went left.
Yes.
Okay. And
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down, cross my legs, and kind of clasp my hands, and you'll see my eyes sort of like roll back and just go white.
so you started left. So left,
Warning.
you see another 10-foot drop. This one, there's not a hole there. It just kind of drops down 10 feet. And then you see more rock formations on the ground and in the air, kind of,
Like spiky?
I mean, stalagmites and stalactites, not like sharp spikes, but they're kind of like on the ground in a way that as a bat you have no problem with. But you can see larger people, it may be a little bit of a squeeze, to get through. You're also going to see it kind of wind around again, and there's another 10-foot drop through. And then it starts to open up. There's a very large boulder that has kind of a flat top, and you see a path forward and a path to, let's see, you went the left way, you see a path forward and a path to the right.
Jesus.
Okay.
Even more directions. What's my owl saying?
Yeah, while you're deciding what to do, your owl is going to
Or
also
me, I
see
guess.
a 10-foot drop down. This is more of a straight path forward. Again, some more rocky areas that would be kind of a tight fit through for people to get through, but not impossible. Another 10-foot drop after that, and then it kind of opens into a circular chamber with a path off to the left. You continue.
Yes.
As you go forward, it kind of opens up a little bit, and you see a very large rock with a flat top. There is a path to your left and a path to your right, and there's a little battle.
And there's a little what?
The pet. My eyes are still covered over in white. I kind of just shake my head, and you hear me
You see an owl
click
come
my
around.
tongue. I kind of pull my eyes back forward. It's circular. They connect. I saw that
Still
boy.
flapping back.
Oh,
ahead.
Tim, you also on your path saw another large hole.
I'm not sure about the path to the left. They do meet up eventually, but the path to the right seems relatively safe. One tight squeeze, a few small 10-foot drops. But
How
no
tight?
more chasms. Chat, you said not too tight to get through?
No, I mean, they look tight, but doable.
And I can assist with that, actually.
Yep. Excellent.
I can make it easier.
Sounds good.
Should be decently easy with my help.
Do you fly back to them? Do you stay where you're
I'm
at?
working on it.
What do you want to do? Is that what you want to do?
I mean, I'm trying to fly back to them.
You're like an asthmatic.
I feel like I have news to tell them. Go right, not left.
I saw a bat! Or an
You don't know what he's talking about. Go right. Left is left.
Left is Beth my balls.
They were both fine, huh?
Yeah.
Mine was shitty. It was like terrain and chasms, and
Yeah, I guess.
yours was like smooth sailing.
What do you guys do?
I told you it was a military superstition. It's not always correct. Right. Has he returned?
Yes, we'll say he's
Okay. I come out of bat form.
The path to the right was relatively easy. A few 10-foot
The path-
drops.
To the left seemed difficult if you're not a bat.
Well, I have also heard that sometimes right is tight. So, let's go that way.
Real quick question.
I shake my head.
What is the deal with short rests? Half hour? It's like an
Uh,
hour.
Raw is
I would say, yeah, I would say, 45 minutes to an hour.
Well, I was thinking because like the long rest is halved, so I didn't know the short rest.
Ooh.
That's what I was like a little like quick meditation.
It's like a little cat nap.
Okay. I was just asking because I get my wild shapes back on short rest, and I've used both.
We could take a short rest.
I'm also
We could press
looking
on for
like I
now.
need a short rest. Like I'm even tired from flying.
He might expire. He's very old.
And I do. I mean,
Do you still
I
have
know
your
I'm not
disc out, or
getting
did you put it away?
affected.
My what?
Your disc.
No, it can't. It couldn't cross the chasm.
Couldn't cross.
So
I
it
know
will be gone.
I'm not getting affected by the movement speed because of her thing, but I'm still showing
Like signs of wear.
yes, the second level of exhaustion. Like
Do we
I sit down on the floor as you guys decide if we're taking a short rest or not.
should we take a rest?
Leaning on the wall. Oh, that's
I
Hey.
think it's been
that's
decided.
right. Don't lean on anything.
A long rest.
It is still, just so you know, in this chamber, it's still pretty hot. So keep that in
Well, we can dome it. So
That's
we're,
true.
we're not worried about the temperature for resting. It's more about the time.
Yes.
Also true.
We are pressed.
Only need
The fate of our people.
45
balance.
just a quick rest.
What did you get from a quick rest?
Wild shapes. Continue to more bats.
It could be more
Might-
bats. Ooh, hell.
We love bats.
Might come in handy. I don't
It's like an owl, but smaller and black.
know. Why it's gotta be black?
Why does everything gotta be black with you?
I didn't make the bat. You made the bat.
Could have been albino.
Could have been brown. Didn't have to be. Put it to a vote. In favor of a brief rest, say aye.
Could he rest on your disc?
This disc is gone.
I can resummon it, but does it work that way? It's also going to take me 11 minutes to resummon it. By then, we're part of the way through a brief breather.
Pot. Still less tough.
Yes, it would all. I mean, I'm not going to argue with a small rest if it's agreeable. It would also assist
I'm fine
me
with that.
in some ways.
I mean, if we run into anything else, he was pretty helpful in the last fight.
Indeed. It would also extend my ability to assist you the way that I did you, for instance, in that cavern with silvery barbs.
Yes. I don't remember, but it sounds
Yes, but I can regain some use of my magical abilities.
Sure. Feel free, I will stand. Because I need no rest. Okay. There.
Right. Well, ritual cast the doom. Let's take a short rest. Yes.
How about you start resting off ritual?
Even better.
Okay. So who's all going to rest and who's not going to rest? Raise your hand if you're resting.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Do
I don't
need
get
to?
anything.
You can roll a hit dice on a short rest too if anyone's hurt.
I don't need
No.
the hit
I
dice.
just want my wild shape ability
I don't
back
know if I get
so I
spells
can maybe
back.
become an element.
Probably not. Usually only wizards do.
But I don't need to rest.
Is anybody hurt right now, or is everyone's good because of the healing before, right at the end?
I'm good. I don't think I even got hit.
Yeah. You were back there.
Spell
You were
sniper,
just
baby.
sniping, baby, yeah.
Give
then
use
you
of advantage, give
destroyed
use of
everyone.
haste, and then go to cold.
You guys want to do anything during the short rest? Talk at all?
No. I don't think I have anything to attune to. We're all good here. Oh, son of a bitch. This whole time, I had that amulet of devout, and I never attuned to it.
Oh, yeah. Do that, dude. That's a good one.
Yeah, it is.
As we're short resting, I'm going to cast message. Can I do that while I'm short resting? Is that, do you think, because it's a cantrip, do you think that would...
I mean, yes, because you casting message is only going to take 6 seconds, right? Of an hour.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
it may be multiple times.
Okay.
But because
I guess it depends on how many times you're casting message.
I'm leaning towards a mental conversation,
Yeah.
but just if it could, depending on how you
Keep
think
in
of
mind,
it, it could be a
you're
considered
all in a
stretch.
dome together, right? No one's outside of the dome.
Which is why I'm thinking message.
And when you cast message, I think you have to whisper, right?
Yes, but it does specifically say this is. I know I fucked you with this in the campaign, and I don't know if I ever told you that was my bad.
Who are you trying to message?
You.
Okay. Because I have
Indistinguishable.
telepathy.
Oh,
it-
well,
I could just think into your head.
Well, I don't know that.
you might
would.
actually. You spend a lot of time with her.
I said yes, you would.
You have telepathy,
I have telepathy.
but I can't speak back, can I?
you can think, and I have
Isn't
detect
this how it
thoughts.
works?
And
Does
as
that
long as you
work?
don't block me, I can hear
And
what
then you wouldn't have to worry about whispering.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
So
Uh,
y'all do that.
I'll just give you a look.
Remember,
Yes.
Coming at me a bit short-tempered.
It's a little hot here.
It's not right now because you're in the dome.
It's fantastic.
It's fantastic in the dome.
turn the air.
It's a nice 70 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah, 63.
60.
What's the
Ooh, it's a little nipply.
thermostat on?
We're trying to get
Give
back.
that a little bit, yeah. Get a little further the other way, so it's not so bad when we get started.
So we'll be like, oh yes, warm finally.
Yo.
Hey.
In the crib.
Sick. Your memory. Spotty.
Family?
Actually, question. Can I remember any of my family's names? No. Okay.
And can
Confirmed.
I remember family and or husband?
Their names?
Their
Or
names?
just anything about them?
Anything about them, really.
The names, no. Roll a history check.
I'm
Your
just
own
assuming
history.
how much I remember, but
That's fine. Remembrance check.
9.
If you want to do the same, you can. 9?
I'm okay.
No,
I'm
it's very fuzzy. Like, again, you remember that they
Exist.
existed.
You remember they had faces?
You remember, yeah, that they were, you
I don't know
know,
what it looks like.
your husband and your
Mhm.
children. You remember that you were their mother and that you loved them, but specific details are
They're
Now-
difficult.
Question.
You also remember some of the other
On
things.
top of question. So with the whole sun thing, because
Yeah.
he's been dead for longer.
Yeah.
Would I remember anything about him? Like, would I
It's-
remember again?
It's similar.
The
So
important bits?
yes. How long in your backstory?
He had died like,
Yeah, would you say how long has
I
it
think
been?
it was like 2 or 3 weeks
Okay.
before this.
Yeah. So even
So I would have known that it's starting to fade.
yes, and even that far back, you still remember details that are fuzzy.
Okay.
It's not completely gone. It's not like you've lost everything.
Yeah. And there's
And Emma, can you move your mic closer to this?
I didn't think it would be so fast. Can't remember the names. Details are foggy. Starting to forget their faces.
there's something I probably should tell you because I don't know how long it would be before I forget. Not that it. I don't know if it even matters anymore. When my husband came home, the last night I saw you, he told me that our son died. But it was not his son.
You saying what I think you are?
You see like a range of emotions crossing over his face. And then kind of settles into almost a frustration.
Why tell me now? What am I supposed to do with that?
Again, I don't know if this is something we're even going to remember. But it kind of explains my mood.
Add one more loss to the list.
Who knows if we'll even make it out alive.
Everybody in my life snuffed out in an instant. Except for you. You will not die here. I will not die here. People cannot end here. We push on. We must. This can't be it. I won't let it.
Push on.
Go quiet.
During this very heartfelt conversation, I'll be like, so what's your favorite kind of animal to be?
We're just staring at each other.
Wait, I'm not fucking talking. They're weird. Bats, huh?
The small ones. It's surprising.
Why?
They can get in any. And I just have a little more agility. I don't like being something so big and bulky. Can't get around. I already
Yes.
can't get around.
Is that
Anything that
an
aids my
insult?
more like a cave bear, not like a paladin.
Got it. I thought it'd be fun to be a fish.
It is.
It is. I love it.
Have you ever swam in rum?
And what?
Rum.
No, I do not drink.
But fish don't drink. Do fish drink anything?
I mean, I haven't had rum around.
I mean, we are now on two different topics. Do fish drink
A
water?
philosophical question.
Yeah. Are fish
I believe
in
they
their drink?
absorb.
Do they live in soup of their own choosing?
Me,
in a manner of
more
speaking.
so than most fish.
Interesting. It's just like 45 minutes of this kind of. Like, I'm not a
Bullshit.
very average intelligent man. Dude. Just thinking
I'm
about like,
below that.
I've
so.
never been a fish.
The two of us looking very depressed and frustrated. You guys are like, fish drink rum. Yes.
Have you ever been
Do
drunk?
fish
with a
drink
fish?
anything?
And I think I probably keep asking
Never
about like
thought about it.
different alcohols if you've had them, not understanding like you don't drink. You're like, no, I
Imagine
don't
swimming
drink.
in a vat of
Like-
pickles.
I'm just like rubbing my head, just like.
Would you eat the pickle, or would you just be fine with the brine? Anyways, 45 minutes later.
So you all get a short rest.
Yes.
Excellent.
Let's go ahead and take that if you haven't yet.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything for me otherwise, but I did the
And I
Keep
changed
recovering.
into a
Yeah.
Which got you back
going
fourth
to be an
level.
old man.
I can take back 6
Oh yeah.
levels
You can
of spell
split 'em up.
slots.
Yeah.
I have an item that allows me to get an
My
extra.
character doesn't drink.
So I got back to
to
5th level and
Be
2
right back.
ranks.
Nice. Very good. All right. So you guys finish your short rests. You currently have the 2 paths that you had. Well, did you go down a path first, or did you stay back at the castle of short rest?
We stayed back, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then how would you like to proceed?
Right is
Right.
tight.
Rightly and tightly.
So everyone heads right. The first thing you come across is, kind of a little cliff there, about 10 feet down to ground. There's no hole there.
Easy.
Everyone
And
just
just hang over that and drop.
scramble down.
Yeah.
Next, you come across that rocky area that would normally, kind of slow your guys' movement down.
Is that
It'd be a
the,
little
like,
difficult,
tight space?
except,
I'm gonna mold earth.
well, even, okay, yeah, you can do that too. But even with Elisha, she's able to kind of pick her way through and show you guys how to get through very easily.
Save that
Sure.
spoon.
No, I mean it's a cantrip.
Oh,
So we'll just work together.
Heading forward straight, you come to another 10-foot drop, which you guys just, carefully head down. And then you come into a round room with an area to your right that you head off down again. And you're in that room where your owl in the back were. So much more open room, a very large rock with a flat top, and then another 10-foot drop to your left. And then an opening back towards the right, which you can assume goes back there.
left is best.
That's the only way.
Okay. You guys
Yes.
scamper down another 10 feet. This time you see a very, very large hole. The path kind of deteriorates away. Along the right side is a very, very thin area where you could try to squeeze and move around.
Do that thing again.
Mold earth.
Okay.
Just out excavate it and pull it out.
What are you pulling out?
You said it's like a tight squeeze spot?
Yeah, it's not a rocky area. It's a hole, and there's along the far wall. There's just a little bit like 2 feet.
Okay,
of
then what I'll
area
do
that you can
is around
go
the
around.
wall, I'm gonna excavate 5-foot portions to like make a path and just drop it down the hole.
Sure. Okay. So you carve that out a little bit more to make kind of a 5-foot area around.
Just like
the
every
base.
6 seconds, I can do 5 feet at a
Yeah,
time. So
sure,
I'll just
sure. You spend some time doing that, and you are able to carve that away.
Can we hear the stuff hitting the ground in the hole?
Ooh.
That is a good question.
Yeah, how long does it take?
It takes a little while to fall down and hit, and you do hear it hit, but it doesn't sound like it's hitting stone on stone.
Stone on like melted stone, probably.
Splash.
Maybe.
Maybe. And it sounds more muffled than stone on
Bloop.
stone.
Yeah, more of a bloop.
You guys continue forward.
Yes.
You head forward again. There is, surprise, another 10-foot drop. And this time, much larger column in the way that, again, it would take some time to squeeze around, but with Elisha's help, you guys get it through there, no problem. And then this opens up into a you guys making this part very
Fucking
easy.
dream team over here.
Now you open into a much larger room. There is a huge column, but halfway up, part of it is broken off.
Sick.
There is probably about 10 feet up an area that you know seems a little flatter, but then there's part that continues all the way up to the ceiling. The ceiling's probably 40 feet up. And then there is another hole that's going down, but this one's kind of going down at an angle. That's not a straight drop. It's much more gradual.
Like a slide
Kind of.
into lap.
So we need to go up, is that right?
No, it's a down.
Or we're going down.
Is that the only like exit to this?
Yeah.
No. I mean, how big around is the room?
The room is about 25 feet
Oh.
wide by
Tiny.
30, 40, 50, 60 feet wide.
Is it like a walkable
And
path
40
or is it
or
real steep?
40 feet tall.
The
the
exit.
hole?
Yeah.
Yeah, are we going
Um,
sliding?
It depends, right? It's like it looks like a sharp down, but it's not a drop by any means.
I'm gonna send my owl down and see like how far it goes and
Sure.
what it opens up into.
Sure. As soon as the owl starts heading down there, the
Burst into
whole
flame.
room
No,
bursts into flames.
Just a fire jet out of the hole.
Fire guys.
You're not completely wrong.
You killed me.
It's not a fire jet out of the hole, but the entire room starts to shake and rumble. There's rocks falling from the ceiling. Part of that's pillar that was connected
Yeah.
looks like it's shaking and it might fall.
Can I find a safe, what looks like a safe spot?
There is no safe spot.
Huh?
To do what? What do you mean a safe spot?
If,
What are you trying
while
to
we're
say?
waiting for his owl.
There's no waiting. This is
Okay.
happening right now.
There's no way.
This is literally all happening right now.
Going forward then.
As all of this is happening, you start seeing that hole light up, and there is just molten rock and lava filling through. and
When is it
heading
coming up
right
through the
now.
hole my owl went down?
He didn't even get down. As soon as he crossed the threshold of the ground into the hole, you see it start to come up.
Christ.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay, so he's flying back out then.
Yes,
Initiative.
initiative.
Yeah, we're about to fight.
What are we
Lava
fighting more
monster?
lava
You know-
monsters?
It was-
We're fighting
Don't
a
know what's
lava
about to
monster.
happen.
God
What was that raid? The classic raid one? Who were we about to fight? The big hammer?
No, not Blackrock.
I know it's been too long.
The big
It's
with the big fire
initiative.
guy?
Yeah.
Is it a raid or a dungeon?
Raid.
Why
It's
would
not
it be
a check,
advantage?
right? No, disadvantage.
Level 6.
Disadvantage?
40
Ooh.
person.
This is another
All I can think of
DM
is
question.
Asphyxia.
Mackenzie.
No, it's a
Huh?
mountain.
If you have one level of exhaustion, are you at disadvantage on
I don't.
initiative?
Oh,
I know you don't.
I think
I don't
initiative
think
is
so.
an ability check, right? It's a dex check, technically.
He's the guy that came back and the
So then, yes, I would say it's at
I have to look at
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
However, I am going to say that anyone who used their DM inspiration has gotten it back.
Oh.
Well, then I might as well go ahead.
So while this stuff
Wait,
is
So
starting,
would that make it a straight roll?
So everyone, by the way, everyone has one DM inspiration. Nobody has two. You
Got
can't
it.
stack them.
Or wait, we rolled disadvantage and then we can roll again if
Yes.
we want to use it.
You roll disadvantage, and then it's like luck where you can roll again. What was your question?
since shit was about to pop off, would have enough time to do an action that helps someone on initiative.
It's just initiative.
Sure.
So, I have a vigilant
I'm fine.
blessing as an action. I give one creature I touch advantage on the next initiative roll, and I'm going to touch the wizard. Be like, fuck.
Fuck.
Those gracias.
Okay, so let's do anybody north of 20.
No.
15 to 20.
19.
19. Right, we have a Lasha.
But disadvantage.
Nice, good. 10 to 15.
14.
14. So we have Corbin.
Only have a +2.
I have a -1. It's okay.
And then 5 to 10. And then 0, well, or below 5.
3.
4. Okay. So we have Boromir and then Virkan.
Holding up the rear. Batman.
Batman shot.
Mm. Batman
Wait,
there.
what?
What's up?
I didn't realize while holding my sentinel shield I have advantage on initiative rolls.
Ah, well then go ahead.
Well, I rolled twice, but I don't remember. what
Go
my
just
other
roll
was.
twice again.
Well, didn't I just roll once?
Right,
So
so
I
advantage
just
and then
Yeah,
disadvantage.
yeah.
Okay, so now I got a 11.
11. Okay. And Corbin, what was yours?
14.
14? Yeah. So it doesn't matter. You stay in the same spot. Okay. Alright, so this is actually going to be a TV thing.
Oh, I thought you were going to say a TPK.
A TPK, everyone says. You walk over to a hole, you dummies, you're dead.
You look down in the magnitude.
Wow.
Game over. See, I told you this would be a quick one. Alright.
Where are we at?
Good thing
Is
someone
this
else
the
found
hole?
the guy.
This is the hole that the lava is coming up out of. So we had the birdie bird over by the hole.
Oh, damn it.
Where you guys put you where you think you would be. Everyone was in this room, but where do you think you would be? And while you put yourself there, can you look up on your ability how close people have to be to you to take advantage of your favorite terrain?
How does that look to him?
I think you said within 15 feet, but I just want to double check.
I said,
Well,
is
that
that
was-
where you want to be? Oh, that was for
30
pass
feet
without a
was pass
trace.
without a trace. All right, natural explorer.
Is this where you would be?
The proficiency bonus.
I just said, is it? It was a question, sir.
While traveling for an hour or more in your chosen terrain, difficult terrain doesn't
The
slow your
Deathfire
group's
tube.
travel.
This is the one
Your
that
group
went down.
cannot
Yeah.
become lost except by magical means.
I just need to be
You
within 50
remain
distance of the
alert
area.
to danger even when you're
Okay.
engaged in another activity. You can move stealthily at a normal pace while alone. Oh, I can move stealthily.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so they
that's
didn't.
good to know. Yeah.
But I had passed without a trace up anyway, so it doesn't matter.
What-
You find twice as much food. Number of sizes on pass. So it doesn't really say.
It doesn't say distance. Okay.
Is this where we were immediately upon stuff starting, or like
You
would
tell me.
we have moved a little
had-
bit
you
before
had-
shit's initiative
Yeah,
kicked?
you
or-
had one round, I would say, before the lava began to fill. Even I don't. Yeah, it
No.
was close. Actually, I don't even know. if
As
it
a
was full
DM,
6
I'll
seconds.
let you be the decider fact. So part of like how like you would think the terrain thing works is I'd be showing them the
Right.
pass. So I think that's more of a travel thing
Sure.
versus like an in combat thing.
Sure.
So, but it's up to you if you want to give people difficult terrain during the
I'm
battle.
gonna I'm
or not.
gonna let it slide this time. I was like, if it had a distance and it said like hey, if they're within so many feet of you,
Okay.
then
Well,
I
my
would say it's a
movement
problem.
would be. It's not a big room, I guess. So it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I do also have a question.
Yes.
With these stabs that I have that can cast spells,
Mhm.
can I expend extra charges to upcast those spells?
If it says you can. Some will say you
It'll-
can, some don't say you
It
can.
usually says, yeah.
It will tell you if you're allowed to.
Okay.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
does
it's up
not.
to you. If I had time to move once I realized shit was coming up out of the hole, I would have. But
I'll give you 15 feet.
Where would it say that? That's not in the description.
It's usually the last paragraph if you can do it.
yeah, like just gonna do that. And he said he wanted to be in touching distance.
Alright guys, so this is not combat.
You said is Al's going
It's
on
not
my
combat.
initiative?
Then Al is going on your initiative.
You're just
This is going to be a
Yes.
chase sequence.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Okay.
The lava chase sequence.
Turn into a bat. Just kidding. You can turn into faster things.
And oh shit.
Go back, go back, go back.
How's that? All 16.
Oh, speed? Let me find out.
Chase sequence. I'm flying by the way.
Yeah.
60 foot flying. So yeah, he's faster than any of us.
So
What is?
I get inspiration from his off. I also turn.
Are you? Well, it's not your turn yet.
No, I know. I'm just thinking. How. I might just turn into air. How fast does it go?
To a what?
Air elemental. Good to be it for 5 hours.
True. And it was fast, wasn't it? Like,
Pretty
90
sure.
feet.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to start with Alasha.
Alright. So it looks like it is coming up. But we don't see any other like exits or anything.
just back the way we came.
Okay. Alright. I guess I'm gonna lead the charge of showing everybody the best way to get back through. Alright.
So I'll say this. As long as since it is not clear about, combat and things like that. As long as she's in front of you, you will not have difficult terrain in any areas. If you get in front of her, then you may.
Okay.
Because that makes sense in my head.
Sounds good to me. Alright, so I guess I'll just
You even have speed as an air elemental. So fast than it is.
I don't think I have any.
Which is ridiculous.
And you can move through things as small as an inch.
Oh, man.
It's like McDonald's straw.
Yeah.
It's absurd.
What you doing, Emma?
Mm,
You got 6 seconds.
Run, lady.
yeah, I'm gonna run, but I think I will also.
Hide from the lava. The lava can't see me.
No, it's okay. I'll just run. I just have the protection from energy. I could do it. Alright.
Now, which of these are 10-foot things that we came down using?
Sure. It's gonna be
Like that one?
right behind you. Any of these kinds of things here.
10-foot jump,
Mhm.
10-foot thing. So how do you get a 10-foot thing?
Huh?
So she has to get a 10-foot thing.
Right.
Yes, but she has no difficult terrain. And I'm gonna count that as climbing too, so she can scamper up in 5 feet. But it is 5 feet when you go up there.
Okay. So I'd be.
Both times. Right?
Both times, yeah.
Is that a double move that you did?
That was double move.
So she
I got
dashed.
30 feet.
Didn't
So
get.
he gave us all this false confidence. You gotta do that really fast, yeah.
Corvin.
Murder.
Yeah.
Who's? I'm sorry, it's me.
Mhm.
Okay. 60. 65, 70, 80, 81, 90, 95.
Introduce yourself or something?
This is my owl.
Oh, okay.
110,
I thought you got burned
115,
up.
120.
He didn't even go down there.
It's the owl double moving.
Yep.
Fuck.
And the owl, of course, does not have to worry about difficult
Indeed, that's he was flying. So
This hair is
terrain. Yeah.
This is balls. All right. I'm just 5. And you said no difficult terrain if she's in front?
No difficult terrain, but it still costs the feet to climb.
So 10, 15? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. 20, 25, 30. Is like, do I have to climb over this, or is it difficult terrain to get around?
It's
or-
difficult terrain if she's not in front of you.
But she is in
so
front of
it's
me,
not.
so 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
So I'd be just like right there.
Yeah, you'd be climbing, cresting the top of that.
Okay.
All right, Vormir.
It's hard. I don't know what to expend because I don't know if it's like how fast it's gonna be coming.
Yeah. That's why
I'm
I'm
going
holding
to
Wait around, I guess.
move right here. And use that's 10 feet, right?
Mhm.
And
That's
15.
delightful.
Isn't that great?
The sparkling water with the meow. Yeah. It's nice.
Just the right amount.
You can move through there without difficult terrain because she's in front of you.
With that, 30. And I'm gonna move right, like, kind of in this little square.
Mhm.
Pencil.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for our last companion to cross that point, and I'm going to use my action because I didn't double move.
Correct.
Use my action to cast Wall of Ice as my staff of frost
Oh, interesting.
to hopefully
Okay.
Slow.
So you're holding your action to use your staff.
after he
Yeah, after he moves.
gets
Okay.
past the big rock and
So go ahead.
I didn't bring myself. I have the wall of ice. My other
Be
bag.
okay.
I wanted to use it against enemies, but this seems like
We could use the
lava can be an
that thing.
enemy.
We can use these, I guess.
I don't know how effective it's
Where are
gonna
you
be.
casting your wall of ice?
Well, he
though?
can't cast it yet. 'cause it's-
Oh,
He's holding his action.
okay. Well, when you want to, we can
So-
throw these up.
Pretty
What
much.
is it? 5, 10, 15, 20,
Uh-huh.
25, 30,
Mm-hmm.
and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, sweet. They're 30.
Perfect. Okay.
And I cast my Wall of Ice.
Now you're gonna cast your wall of ice again. So where are you gonna cast it?
Where you want to go?
Pretty much because this big rock's helping.
Yeah.
Just like right here.
Can how many?
Yeah. How many?
'Cause you
what
could
does
probably-
read wall of
I
ice.
could
for?
probably circle
You
that
could probably
whole rock.
loop it
Well,
and get
read
layers.
it. Read it so we know how big your wall of ice is.
It is
You make it real thick, probably.
It's
So-
like 1 inch thick. It's like okay. Read the whole thing for me, please.
Alright, you create a wall of ice on a solid surface within range. You can form it to a hemispherical dome or a sphere with a radius of 10 feet. You can shape a flat surface made up of 10-foot square panels. Each panel must be contiguous with another panel. In any form, the wall is 1 foot thick and lasts for
1 foot.
duration.
Okay.
If the wall cuts through a creature, it does damage.
So how many 10-foot chunks can you do?
I think it's a 2.
10 foot.
Yeah, 10
Oh,
feet.
10.
It's bigger than he could fit in this
Could
whole
this-
area, anyways.
Well, but could he like, if it's contiguous, could he loop it so there's like all these layers? You know?
Like a 10-foot wide piece of ice?
And then it says the wall is an object that can be damaged and thus breached. It has an AC of 12 and 30 hit points per 10-foot section. It is vulnerable. It is vulnerable to fire damage.
Okay. So fire
Reducing
does double.
reducing a 10-foot section of the wall, 0 hit points destroys it and leaves it as a sheet of frigid air in the space where the wall
So
occupies.
10, what, 10,
Two
10
more.
foot?
Creature moving
100
through the
feet
bottom
of
of
walls.
objects cold damage. from
Is it
frigid
10 feet?
10-foot square chunks.
air.
Radius up to 10 feet, or you can do a flat surface made up of 10 10-foot square panels.
Yeah, 10-foot square panel.
Each panel in any form, yeah, it's 1 foot thick. Okay. Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
I'm
All right, so
stacking that
1,
shit.
2.
Yeah. Do you
3.
want to stack it because it is higher than 10 feet in this area?
I would also, like to stack a couple.
Okay, how high do you want to
Well,
go?
no.
How high is it?
No, I don't think it'd probably hit it before it got higher than it.
You think it would melt through before it rose that high? Probably.
The
Yes.
But I mean,
I'm
but it'll
hoping to
slow.
turn it, slow
It should slow it.
a little bit.
Lava does a ton of damage.
Yeah.
But it should at least give us more time.
It'll give us a head start.
That's a dope use of
It
that
is
spell.
very, very
And I
smart.
can cast it again behind us one more time. And then I'm out.
5.
Because it only took 4 charges of the staff.
Plus 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're at like 13.
What? It said,
Oh,
it
10
said
foot
10,
chunks.
10 foot, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna just save you time right now, Mac. You can stop laying them down. I'm just gonna say because literally the next thing that happens is
I was almost there.
I can only
the next thing that happens is the computer freaks.
Wasn't it like 20 things?
Rock's water bits.
It said 10 foot. And each one of those is only 5.
Yeah.
Uh,
So like
I was-
each
I was
pair,
making the
you can have 10
10 foot
pairs.
slots.
Yeah, it's a massive amount of ice, to be honest. That's very cool.
creativity. We'll see
Yeah,
if it
what is
does
it? It's like a
anything.
4th or 5th level spell, right?
Yeah.
So it's I mean it's a big
But it was out of a staff.
yeah,
All right.
but still that's one of your big shots.
On the top of the round, the lava does rise up, and all of the
Lord.
ice that is touching will disappear.
Jesus.
But
Does it slow the spread?
It does slow
A little
the
bit?
spread. Yes, absolutely.
Do you need to roll damage for the lava, or you just like it's? I don't know how
Anywhere
much-
it's touching is probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's vulnerable.
Yeah. So it does double damage, and they only have 30 HP.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's. I'm not
I
gonna
think
roll
the
for
lava
it.
does like 10d10 or something.
I think
like
it's
that.
12d10 or
it's a
something like
lot.
that. Yeah, it's like an insane amount, and that's double, so do 24d10. It's going to do more than 30 damage.
So did it buy us like an extra round?
Yes, it's going to buy you an extra round.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Good
Okay.
shot, bro.
So,
Yes.
fun fact to those curious, that much ice, that's like 100 square feet of ice, or
Yeah.
cubic feet of ice.
Yeah,
whatever.
it's 10 by 10.
Yeah, that's 2.6 tons of ice.
It's a massive.
So
amount
if
of
you ever
ice.
need to smash somebody,
yeah.
like, here's some ice, bitch.
Yeah. Now, all the ice he makes has to be touching a surface.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
can't make it in the air and drop it.
But what if the surface is really high
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
earth mend or
The
whatever?
whole Earth's just excavating like it's attached to, so it'll fall.
That's incorrect.
That would definitely
If
be
this was a campaign, that is a beautiful ambush to set up.
You're welcome. That's where my brain's always at.
All right, Elisha, you're up.
Well, I guess to keep people going, we'll just keep her running.
It's a nice hole right there.
Let's go around.
Yeah. You should consider opening the hole all the way up. That's what I'll say on my turn.
This is just a pit, right?
Mhm.
That should slow lava flow too. Then
That's what I mean.
you just want to make it bigger, so I see.
Like it has to go.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
well, I
double
mean,
dash.
it kind of does already. But
You double dash?
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, this
Double
little
dash?
section here.
Next is Corbin.
Okay,
You don't have to. That's my idea.
it's a great idea.
I won't tell you before you.
15, 20, 25, 30. Here's what I'll do.
Oh, we could have hit on the big flat.
It's a rock.
Oh, so now
Till
we have an
raise
extra
the-
round right now too. So maybe I'll. Okay. 25, 30. Okay.
Did you move your owl?
Yes,
Yep.
thanks. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 50, 55, 60.
Oh, there's the beam
80,
hole.
85, 90, 95, 100.
See what you mean by length.
105, 110, 115, 120. He's
That fast now.
yeah, he fast.
Yeah.
Okay. Which easy trail did we come in
Boromir,
from? This
you're up.
one?
Yeah, you guys came around that one.
So,
Tim, you're up.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Beer can, you're on deck.
mhm.
Things. All right, I'm going to.
Can we see the bottom of this at all? So real deep.
2, 3,
It is also
4, 5.
the whole area is still shaking and stuff like that.
Lava is not our only problem.
Or lava's coming out of those holes.
Ooh, that could also very well happen.
Because there's lava at the bottom.
Indeed.
Yeah. Ooh, big sad. We may have to go faster.
We might.
I might
We
want to
can't go
cast
that
that
much
protection
faster.
from energy on myself.
I have a couple things, but I can only help like
Are you?
1 or 2 people.
Oh, it's not your
I
turn.
can't yet.
So Tim, you've moved your.
I mean, we should have been. I can just give it back, but that's not. Okay.
All right, yeah, I might
Alright,
have to do this
so-
the next time.
Read this real quick.
Yep.
So like when he was
What's up, dog?
so when he was trying to fly him,
Mhm.
he tried to pick him up. He did a strength check, right?
That's correct.
Okay. If we get into a pickle,
I don't think my strength is very good.
I mean, no,
I can get me and one other person.
Only
here.
lasts-
He was just
Problem.
barely
for an
able
hour,
to-
but I do have the rope trick.
Yeah, but then we have to come back.
In
Theoretically,
I'm
this will be full of
going to
lava still in an hour.
Yeah, but maybe it'll be cool with lava. How
Freedom
fast is
of
lava
the
cool?
You're casting what?
Freedom of the wind.
All right, read that
Hold on.
out loud, please.
Alright. Wind wraps around your body, tugging at your hair and clothes as your feet lift off the ground. You gain a flying speed of 60 feet. Additionally, you have advantage on ability checks, avoid being grappled, and on saving throws against being restrained or paralyzed. When you are targeted by a smaller attack, that doesn't really. Yeah, I can use my reaction to teleport 60 feet. I don't know, I probably space.
If someone attacks you, right? When you're
I'm just
targeted by an
doing
attack.
it for
Okay.
flying.
Okay. Now, what I'll say is, if you want, you can take your movement back, use this first, and then move, because otherwise you would have just moved 30 feet and then used your action and be done.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll do that.
So yeah, well, you don't have to move your character back, but you can move another 30 feet.
Okay.
Because
Actually, on second thought, I'm not gonna waste this spell slot. I'm gonna turn it into an air elemental.
okay. Again, I'll say that if you
Fly
wanted to
90
do that, you could be the air
I don't
elemental.
want to leave you behind though, but so I was trying to think of like some way to get you.
Yeah, but he'll manage.
Yeah,
We got it.
I don't think you,
You
can
can be-
exactly
you can
turn
have
into
turned
a
into the
giant
air
eagle or
elemental back
anything, you know.
if you wanted, so that you still have your full 90 feet of movement.
2, 3, 4.
And because you're flying now, right? You have flying speed. You can go over the hole. You don't have to go around the hole.
Oh,
you can
yeah.
go over. You don't have to count the going up as much distance.
And ready.
I think you have 90 feet of movement.
Mhm.
I did.
Or am I wrong?
I did 15.
15
Or I
would be
mean, not
45.
15.
On top of your 60.
No, I think it's 90 total.
So I think he's saying he moved already a little bit.
No, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I was wrong. Yeah, all right. All right. Birkin.
Sick. Running.
Yeah. You get left behind, bro.
This way.
You gotta climb.
10, 15. Does that count as 20?
Yeah, just normal.
25, 30. 5.
Do you get 40? Oh, you double, yeah. No. Yeah, go ahead. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Go ahead.
Can you bonus action is different, right? If I can do my flying thing.
If it's a bonus
For a
action,
minute,
you can
yeah,
still
it
do
is.
it.
You can, yeah. You bonus action in.
Yeah, 20, 25, 30.
Oh Jesus!
Seriously
It's just
floating
flying
over the wall.
above, yeah. Flying above the
Might be
hole.
a lava geyser.
Okay. So you keep hearing the cavern shake. There's hissing going on from all that ice melting that's slowly turning some of that lava cooler.
He said
You
he
don't
bought us
see-
around.
You don't see that because that's around the corner.
Yeah. To be fair, if lava comes out of the hole, we're all fucked anyway. Right
Yeah.
now.
But
For
it
sure.
continues as it is right now. So we'll go back to Elisha.
Wall of ice. Wall of
Oh.
ice.
Wall of ice was huge.
Fifth level
Yes,
spell,
definitely,
baby.
definitely saved you guys for sure.
Yeah.
Try.
All right.
I did not have that without that staff that he gave me.
Do I use
Some of
protection
us
from
will.
energy or not?
Just run.
Run.
Just run. Save it until you know you need it.
Oh,
Which way do you want to go?
yeah.
6 1, half a dozen the other at this point.
One way was.
One way you know you've
Worse.
seen, one way you haven't seen.
I'll go. Yeah.
So this is the way we went.
This is the
okay.
way. This is the way.
This is the way.
Alright, that's
That's
you.
fine.
Any bonus action?
No, I don't have one.
Okay.
I thought
On to
we went
Corbin?
the owl's way.
Huh?
I thought we went where the owls are.
Mm-mm.
No. The owl went
That's
that
where
way.
you went as a
Or yeah,
man.
that's where you went as a bat, yeah.
Yeah, I told no one to go that way.
And no one did go the owl
Yeah.
way.
No, my way.
So I think we're all saying the same thing. You went this way and nobody did go that way.
I went
The
left.
owl is going here.
When we came out of here, I went left. The owl
Oh,
went right.
wait, what's the right one?
I flipped those by accident.
Okay, I was like.
I told you the things for this because remember that was where the hole was and you told them not to go in the hole.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah. So we'll say that you,
left
you
was
actually
best.
went.
It was.
Left, right.
His left was the best.
Your owl was actually very, very tired and he didn't realize that he went right. I'm blaming it on you. Or bad, my bad. Oh,
Who knows what it was?
who knows? Who knows?
One of you went one way, one of you went the other way. We're going the opposite way of the highway.
Good. That's all I was making sure.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
And I don't give a shit because
What are you doing?
I ran 30 feet.
I'm
I'm
Yep.
gonna turn around.
Okay. You see a flying man
Indeed.
above.
I'm going to use Mold Earth. That is one action, is a cantrip. This 5 foot square, I want to just excavate and toss into the hole.
Okay. You have done that before. That was the area you cleared out to be a little bit wider.
You want
Yes,
something
I want the
skinnier.
floor gone, not the wall.
Okay, so you're just making the floor a little more shallow,
I
5 feet down.
You want
yes, yes, because I'm. The goal is when the lava catches up to us to make it,
Fall in the hole.
yeah, not have like a pathway to follow us. It'll have to go and like fill the hole,
Sure.
at least somewhat, hopefully before it gets to us. Unless it comes out of the hole. But even if it comes out of the hole,
Probably
that's a little
not.
more that it has to fill. So maybe it'll slow down a little bit.
It has to fill an extra 5 foot cube.
You know,
It counts.
I'm doing the best.
Except the stuff went down in the hole, so that is also displaced 5 foot. Yes.
Listen, if it's coming out of the hole, we
All
don't
right,
know.
Yes, it does. You
We
do the
don't
thing.
know.
You do the thing. Yes.
Doing it.
He does the thing. All right. Vormir, you're up.
Trying stuff.
No. Yes. Yeah, you're up.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Run like the wind.
Stop.
Oh, no.
She goes,
1, 2, 3,
You knew the bad phone
6, 7,
when you said it.
10, 12,
Oh.
13, 14.
no, wait, I already moved him, right?
6,
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't. Not this time.
7, 8. Right?
Yeah.
3 sets of 6.
Yeah.
And he's home.
Yeah. He's roosted. That is a much higher thing, but you know what?
Yeah. Well, okay, here.
Okay. Very good, very
She's still ahead
good.
of them.
Virken, you're up.
I missed some stuff.
See, that was also the. I had to. switch
Remember,
it
there
to the
was no
elemental.
lava going up because of the ice wall.
I had to switch it to the air elemental because I'm concentrating
5.
on the ice wall. So if I would have cast it out of the spell, then the ice wall
20.
disappeared.
Smart.
30,
No.
40. So now I'm up on that. At 40
But I can
level of
concentrate on
that
stuff
thing.
with
whatever.
the air elemental.
Smart.
And still move even faster than with that spell.
I think Emily did get skipped.
60.
But
Because how is she? I guess no.
No,
Only the
she-
really fast people are in front of her. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
The owl and me.
Yes.
I got to there well.
Very good.
Oh, and he got to pass through the hole, so that's how he.
He was able to pass the hole. Yeah, that's how he caught up to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've done some math, by the way. For every foot of lava, it'll take about 7 days to cool.
The lava does burn the rest of the ice wall away,
Damn.
and that hole does begin to fill with lava.
Slightly slower.
But it's still like 10 feet down or so.
Yeah, this is gone.
Yes, that is gone.
This is gone.
Yes.
You can't go that way.
Super.
All right. Emily. Elisha. With Corbin on deck.
Okay.
Similar to last time, you see a lot of steam. Nobody can really see, but the lava got a little cooler there.
Where?
Where it just filled, where you just removed the ice.
It got a little cooler.
Because there's a bunch of ice sitting on top of it.
This hole?
No.
Oh, back there. I see.
Okay. That's me double move.
All right. Corbin.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Gosh, what if we get? What if before we get past the beam thing, there's lava coming out of it? It's probably gonna be.
Vormir.
Sounds like a problem for you people.
That
to do it.
smile, there's definitely lava coming out.
90 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2.
Did it get sad?
Damn it.
Sad music is really good.
We're all about to die.
Yeah, we are.
It's subliminal messaging. We're fucked.
I had foreshadowing when I said we might not.
All right, you did your full movement?
I said
Okay.
I won't let you die, damn it.
Oh, are you dashing?
I'm not. I didn't realize I just did a regular
You can do
movement.
180. Yeah.
You're
yeah,
still-
yeah. We'll just say, Tim, you're
still
just here
way
wherever
ahead
you
of
want to
the
be.
rest of us.
Wherever do you want to be?
No, not even on the map.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know you. I don't know you guys.
You're already outside the mountain.
You're
Oh,
already
you
up on the map.
motherfuckers.
No, you remember, you still have your mental because you're shapeshifting. Or because you're, yeah, so you do know them. Oh, you're saying
I
fuck.
really don't know.
Okay. I got you.
Broadly
This was probably-
speaking.
you're up.
Yeah.
So,
It's probably the first time they've encountered me. Maybe
All right, if you're
ever.
heading this way, no, wait, go back up. Sorry. If you're heading that way, you will not be following her lead.
I'm fine.
Yes, correct. But you're still going to run into that large column there that is going to just slow you down while you have to squeeze through. That's all.
This one here?
Mhm.
Then we went the other way.
You guys
Yeah,
went the other
this following her up, you avoid
There's a
the
column going to the
terrain
ceiling.
and stuff.
Okay, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Hovering just over ground level.
And then nothing
Do you
happens
have
with
to
the
count
lava.
stairs if you're floating?
Oh.
I have to
Or no, I skipped it last time, didn't I? No, I didn't skip
No,
it
you
last time.
didn't. This happened last time.
This just, yeah, I just got it. Okay. Yep. So
Arguably.
on to Elisha.
Run again!
Don't stop believing.
So we're pretty much like in an erupting volcano.
That seems to be the vibe.
Yeah.
And Corvin, you're up.
Less.
Mackenzie.
Oh, yes, me.
Oh, my name's Corvin.
Indeed!
And
Wait, where was I? Right
You're
here?
right there, yeah.
I was right here?
5'10".
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
All right. Vormir is gone. You want to do anything up there or no?
No.
Are you going to keep an eye out for your friends near the mouth there, or are you just gone down the tunnel?
Oh yeah. I'll wait with the owl. I don't know how I'm gonna help them as
All right.
Blow the heat away
Your
from
can.
us.
Yeah.
Be the wind beneath our wings.
Ah.
Y'all don't have wings.
Just like, and like, help us float.
Okay.
I can reach it.
Yeah.
So that was one.
That was
thing.
30, yeah. Yeah, 30
So-
more.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, what are you going to do now? Oh, you're flying. I forgot.
Yeah. 4, 5.
Oh no!
So you make it up
My
5.
cube.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be gone here.
All right.
Yeah, indeed.
Mom's turn.
Lava's turn. It begins to fill.
Okay.
Good thing we got all the way down to the bottom first. How convenient.
I feel like we'd be right behind us. If we didn't have that.
Well, I guess we were right.
You
in the
got
car.
you saved them 2 extra rounds. It would be 2 rounds farther right now.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bruh.
like probably
Let me see what that looks like.
those. Yeah, Virkin and Corvin might have been in lava. Like if you hadn't done
Jesus.
Yeah.
Nah, I had an out, but you saved me the use of some spells
that.
for
Yeah,
sure.
well,
Same.
okay, Lasha, you are up.
Been unfortunate if I had to go back to base camp. Like
You are
I
at
had
the
to.
edge of a
You
10
just
foot
go all the way back
wide,
to escape.
like
Oh,
10,
that
20
was
foot
your
high thing. You're at the bottom of the
No,
area. The
no,
other
no.
area is much higher.
Okay. This area is much higher.
Jump over it.
Oh, yeah.
How
Oh.
much higher?
It's 10 foot and 10 foot up. 10 foot away, 10 foot up.
I'm just waving.
Yeah.
Literally, your minions.
As a
Come
rare
on.
elemental, can he grasp anything?
No.
Or is he just,
Please, sir.
is he just air?
I mean,
Kind of.
he has some corporeal form to
Yeah.
him.
I don't think does it specifically say you can't grab things?
I don't think
If
so.
not, then I'm sure.
Like, can I
I
throw
think
him
he
a
would-
rope?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He could
Yeah.
grab
Oh, well,
Yeah.
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 I thought you were saying
I'll let you do it.
you.
I'm gonna throw him the rope.
Okay. Roll an athletics check. Do you have exhaustion? I believe you do.
Yes.
You'll do that at disadvantage. But if you have, if you're proficient in it, then remember to add another +4.
See, my
Yeah,
my
I know.
issue is
Tastes like reaction to just help come right there. Could just like fucking grab it and be like,
Let's see if you catch it. We'll see.
Can you use help as a reaction?
It's an action. That's true.
I've never had to drop before.
So with disadvantage, adding the, because I'd be adding 12, so that's 8 plus 4. So that would be dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah. So you toss it up. Tim, make a dexterity check with disadvantage because you're a tired one.
Mm.
You're retired.
and I'm
Whirlwind.
Oh, missed.
Try that one. And then add the winds, elementals, dexterity. Not a super hard check, but just want to see.
okay, so I rolled a 3, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Do you, yeah. You,
I-
do you,
I'd
wind
have
might
to
be
really,
very
like-
dexterous.
Gotta punch it in though.
The air elemental.
Elemental.
+5.
+5. Okay. So you got an 8. No.
Dirty 8.
So it is.
You
It
could use
is.
your inspiration,
Oh.
though.
You could use your
I
inspiration
already
if you
got
wanted to.
back.
I already used it.
You did, but
Yeah,
everyone
you
got
got
it. That
one
used
back.
it got it back.
I already used it again.
I don't think so.
Or no, I was gonna use
You were
our
going to, and then you
initiative,
decided not
but
to. Yeah. Huh?
12.
12. Yes. Then you do grab it.
Yay!
And so you are holding on to that rope.
Am I though?
Straight up.
Yes.
Okay.
I will let you hold on to the rope.
I'm air.
I know.
I was
but
like, how am I
you
gonna
have-
tie
but
this?
you can do slam attacks, right? And it doesn't just whoosh them like it actually does physical damage. So you can make yourself more corporeal. So I'm gonna let you hold the rope.
I was thinking about tying it to something. I'm like, how do I
Yeah.
tie something?
Okay. So that was your action, right? You still have a little bit of movement, or did you use it all together? I think you still have movement.
No, yeah, I only used like
That's
5
what's
feet
like
of
a little bug.
it. Or, no.
Do you want to hop
10.
off?
What's happening? Did you catch it?
He caught it.
He caught it.
Nice.
She's gonna trust an air elemental to hold a rope
Brave.
and then jump off past
You
and
don't.
climb up a cliff while air is holding the rope.
Real fucking brave.
I know. So the other thing I'm thinking is this thing. Doesn't look like I could tie the other side of the report.
Can I speak off turn?
In character or out of character?
In character.
As a reaction.
Hold on. You could do that, but it would be the action to tie it, and you already threw the rope as the action.
Okay.
You would have to wait till next turn to do that.
We also have some time.
Sometime. Not forever.
Reaction to speak? What about that for?
I'll let you speak.
As a turn.
As a reaction.
He's got
As a
the rope.
reaction.
As a full turn.
I've got you.
Okay.
Do you trust me?
Right. Do you wait?
Do you trust me?
That's the end of your turn, Elasher, yes?
Yeah.
It's Corbin.
Great. Then, as she's looking like I can see her weighing her options, considering what to do.
Floating up there, like, holding the rope.
I see her
Waving
looking.
at
I catch her eye line. I got you. And I just weave a couple symbols and point in your direction, and you guys see Elasha out of existence, and then pop up on the ledge. I cast Vortex Warp.
Oh.
I rudely dropped the rope.
No!
That's
That was
okay.
your
I'm
last
still
word?
holding on
For
to
the
it.
rest of us!
I'm still holding on to it.
Yeah, but you're holding on to the other
rest
end.
of who?
Both sides of the rope. would
No,
be
and
there.
she wouldn't be anymore, I don't think, after Vortex Warp.
Does she get teleported or does she get transferred? Like, does it just move her? Does she
It's teleportation.
Okay, then you wouldn't be holding the rope anymore.
Oh.
I guess I'll give you the option.
Everyone got
Do you
on
want
Wait,
the
to
it's
side,
not
right?
No,
his
it'd be
turn.
too weird.
It's not his turn. He can't drop it.
Okay.
Yeah, true. You can't drop it.
As a reaction,
I need it!
What? However, it is now you want to move?
That was just my action.
Yeah.
So is the rope
I
still
thought
here?
you both teleported.
Yes, the rope
No,
is still
Vortex
there.
Warp is only
I'm gonna
I
say
can,
the
I
rope
can
is still there.
teleport one person.
Although it's quickly sliding on the ground away to fall into the chasm because someone's
She's
holding
not
it way. Yeah, you're holding it way up there, and now it just fell to the ground, and it's just
Well,
slowly
it's 50
sliding.
feet of rope, too.
It's true.
But it is
Yeah,
held
it's not
up
as
there.
slow as you-
Yes, it's being
Currently.
held up there currently. Yes.
Rope slide.
15,
Yeah.
20. The rope is here-ish,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
I will grab it
Mhm.
and say,
I-
I'm going to need this. Hold on to it.
Can I, as my reaction, grab the rope as well?
I'm gonna have to wait for
Action.
the rest,
He can't
like
do
the
it.
next turn to move more anyway.
That's fine.
I can move 5 feet, but it's not worth jumping into a chasm while he's
Okay.
tossing it around in his elemental hands.
Do you have anything else you want to do?
No, that's
It is your turn.
All right, holding the rope, 2 hands. Fly away. And hope you hold on.
Oh my god!
Sure. Fly 180 feet away, so that's
It's gonna be like fucking George of the
but-
Jungle, just like.
How much?
I'm not a strong
How
man.
much? How much height?
It's 10 feet up.
Oh fuck!
from where you are to where he is, or to the
I'm
top,
dead.
to the ceiling.
Wherever.
No, I mean I don't know what that means.
Like to,
What do you wanna do?
to the top of the ceiling from where I'm at.
From where you're at, it's about another 10 feet up. From where he's at, that's about another 20.
So
Oh
I'm
my
flying
Yeah, in a diagonal.
up and diagonal and out. So let me carry him over.
Do you want
That's
to?
my elemental error thought process.
Okay.
So
Okay.
If he lets go of the rope,
Yeah.
he,
So there is going to be a check involved in this. I will let this happen. First of all, do you continue to hold on to the rope while he does?
sure.
Tell me,
Okay.
what are you doing again?
Oh, I'm flying up and
Over
Away.
full speed, though, right?
yeah.
Okay, so because I like math, that's about 20 miles an hour. I was just like,
Oh yeah.
You just scrape me off on the cliff.
I mean,
oh shit!
you were holding on, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're,
You could recover.
everyone said what they're doing.
There's checks involved.
Yes, there's going to be checks. Absolutely.
Are you
Acrobatics,
tired?
maybe.
This rope
Let's
that you
crack
just
some ribs.
that you just grabbed that was sliding off suddenly goes taut, and you fling up and forward. You are going to smack into the cliff near the top. Because he went diagonal, you're not going to smack in the bottom like you would have if you didn't go diagonal. So you will go to the top. I will give you. Do you want to try to let go of the rope and grab onto the cliff and get up the rest of the 5 feet, or do you want to hold on to the rope and try to pull yourself
No,
Get dragged.
Get dragged up the rest of the feet. Well,
Acrobatics.
he continues to go.
land
I
on
mean,
your
can
feet
I-
on the side of the cliff and run up the bitch.
Can I? Well,
Acrobatics.
monk.
No, I know, but that is a check.
Can I attempt to like maneuver so that I don't get like destroyed on the edge of this cliff? You know what I mean? Like,
You're not going to take
We're not
damage from hitting the
gonna-
cliff, but I want to know: are you holding onto the rope, or are you once you reach the edge of the cliff? Like, if this is the edge of the cliff, like, are you grabbing on and trying to pull yourself?
holding onto the ropes sounds easier to me if I can avoid getting scraped off on a cliff.
Most of your body is going to hit the side of the cliff.
Right. That's my question. Can I attempt
scraping
like in acrobatics to like kind of like twist or maneuver like using
Sure.
my
Yes.
legs and
Body
whatever
momentum.
to like not
Yes.
get destroyed.
Yes.
Okay. So what is it going to be then?
It's going to be
Oh, it's
acrobatics.
ability check,
Okay.
and everyone has exhaustion.
He does not have
I
exhaustion.
don't. I don't have good acrobatics though either.
Well, do you want to do athletics instead then, or does that work?
Athletics is worse.
The inspiration of
You
I
do still have inspiration.
I do.
Did you just use yours or no?
16.
You did, so let me cross that out. Sorry, 1 second. Use this other one. Okay. 16 is good. Okay, yes. It wasn't an impossible check here. So you get the wind knocked out of you a little bit as you slam onto there. But yeah, as you kind of twist and stuff, it doesn't scrape you off, and you are able to hold onto that rope
Okay.
and get pulled up to safety over the edge.
By the time
Do you
I
continue
see
to pull him on the ground?
Like,
Another 180
I-
feet.
Well, if once I'm over the ledge, I'm
You're letting go.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah, right when he goes over the edge, I was gonna look
I
back
put your character over there.
and just like give you a thumbs up, and then just kind of continue on.
That's what I'm saying. All right,
So
I'm helping him up.
we're gonna speed this up a little bit. Are you flying across? Okay, so you fly across.
very, very far across.
It is going to continue to fill. Just in the next 6 seconds, we're not in initiative anymore. Call out if you want to do anything at this point, specifically,
It's
or you
going farther away from.
Yeah,
gotta
just
kind of just back up a little
keep
bit.
moving because we got to look for a new way to go.
Yeah.
So it's going to continue to fill
Yep.
and continue to fill the rest of the way. Once it reaches this point, the shaking does stop.
Of course. It does.
Lava tunnels. All right.
You ever been like tubing on a boat? That's a random question. Wait,
I don't think I have actually.
really?
See, it covered most of those rocks.
So
Wait,
I
no.
meant
Yes.
choose.
No. Yes.
Well, I was thinking tubing, and then I was thinking whitewater rafting,
Different.
Very different.
Very different.
and then I've
I
also
was just
made
the whole like wind elemental thing reminded me of like my dad being a dick and like trying to like just like whoop or they're like
Yeah.
a very similar feeling.
What do you guys do?
Pain.
Okay, how far back do we need
So
to
did
go?
we note it like since all that happened out of initiative and all that kind of stuff? Did we notice the lava stop?
You notice the
Following
shaking
us?
stop. It depends on how far down you ran. If you notice the lava.
We might as well keep going
Felt like
because
we were
there's
running for a
no
fucking
There's
line.
nothing
there's
else.
no other way out. Every opening lava came out of.
So did
So-
we miss a door somewhere? What? I mean, is that this cave? We done with this cave now?
I guess.
Maybe at the top of the mountain.
A different entrance, maybe.
Did we? If we look about,
I thought you used your owl to find that entrance.
What were you saying, Mac?
well, I sent him into the hole.
You started to send him into the hole, and then
Immediately.
immediately that lava started coming up.
Does from the shaking and stuff? Does it look like it opened up any new pathways, or do we see anything that we might have missed as we're kind of
Yeah, do an
backtracking?
investigation
Mhm.
check.
Yeah.
Does
I'll help
anybody
him
else?
with that.
Okay.
So
Do you want to
I
roll separately or roll with advantage?
have a +9.
Go ahead.
Woo.
Wizards, man. 24.
Okay, so as you're kind of examining along the walls, looking to see if anything's shaken loose, you especially kind of catch this. You come not to a hole in the wall, but you do see a glyph on the side of the wall.
Son of a bitch. Do I recognize what it is?
Roll an Arcana check. Fact.
You should be good at this. Proficiency?
23.
Yes.
Very good. Oh, whoop. Sorry.
Oh.
More lava, you're dead.
PTSD.
Okay. The glyph is definitely something to do. You don't automatically recognize it. You don't know exactly what it is. It looks like similar to a glyph of warding or something like that. Definitely, there is something to do with flames. In the glyph.
Where am I seeing
But
this?
there's
Just on
also
the wall somewhere?
Mhm. Yeah, so it's kind of like carved into the wall. It wasn't when you guys walked past originally very noticeable because it wasn't like lit up at all, but it is kind of glowing faintly now. And there's also something to do with. Damn it! I should know my schools of magic. Illusion.
Okay. Great.
You rolled very well.
So now that I'm aware of that,
Illusion. Is it
Yes.
fake lava?
I'm gonna.
Or is there?
Okay, I was thinking fake wall blocking a path.
That's probably.
That's probably
one.
more true than the fake lava, but just in case.
Go back to the lava.
Yeah, we
Dip a toe in.
didn't get too far. I'm just gonna take out because I have sheets of parchment. Over this ledge, like how low or how high did the lava come up? Like to the ledge?
It's still about 10 feet below where you guys are.
I mean, it melted my eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna just drop a sheet of parchment and see if it like burns up.
It does look like it catches flame and is such.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go back over where the glyphs are. The one that looks like fire related. You said warding, so my guess some kind of trap. I don't have Dispel Magic prepared. Okay.
If you're trying to
Here's my
interrupt
other-
it, I'll let you make a roll to try to kind of carve into it and mess it up. But what's your idea?
You have a bow? Everybody step back a ways. I'm going to kind of like pinpoint for her where the glyph is, just like make sure you know where it's at. Can you shoot that?
Sure.
You fire it into the glyph.
Trying to trigger the trap.
It just bounces off. I mean, you know, it like makes a little scrape, but it just bounces off.
Ass. All right. So you were going to like give me a chance to like fuck up the magic work without dispelling?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll take it. Arcana.
Yeah. Gonna be on all Arcana check.
Try a different spell on it.
Now, do I have to be like up on it to try this?
Yeah. You're doing it with your hand, and I assume that knife that you used earlier to steal wind.
I see.
Do you need any protection?
Please. This is what I do.
I thought you were saying please, so yes.
21.
21. Nice. You needed a 20.
Damn.
So you start kind of like
This is what I do.
messing with the glyph, not just defacing it, but you know how to kind of subtly change what it is, almost so that it doesn't make, sense anymore, that it kind of loses its power. And as you do that, the lava disappears.
Damn.
Huh. Well,
Son of a bitch.
it even made
round-
the parchment look like it burned.
It probably did burn.
We ran from nothing.
I can't tell you
It was
that.
magical
Parchment.
lava. Magical lava.
I'm going to fucking murder these traitors.
All right, I guess we keep going, and maybe we'll keep an eye out for glyph things.
Vince, roll a history check for me. Beard.
Disadvantage, I think.
Yes, if you're still in souls.
Yep.
7.
Yeah.
Do you know how to make these glyph things glow? Is there anything that we should be looking
It
at?
is no longer glowing. All of the glyphs have disappeared.
I know, but
So I
for
fucked
future
up. Did I
ones.
fuck up the fire one or both?
They were kind of intertwined.
Before he messed with it, were they glowing? Okay.
No, they're not.
Now they're not.
Okay.
Success.
So then, as we move forward, I'm gonna try and keep an eye out for more glyph things.
Same.
So I'm not going to make you guys roll again for this, but getting over the chasm and everything again. But as you get over, the ground is cool. You walk forward down the same path
Yeah.
you did before.
Like she said, going forward, I'm keeping an eye out for
Any glyphs.
traps,
go ahead.
surprises, anything.
Either one roll at advantage, or you both can roll separately for investigation.
How about him?
22.
Very good. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. As you continue to snake through, you come across a giant wall of ice.
Well,
That didn't melt.
I suppose you could drop that now.
Can you as a concentration?
Yes, I
Or I could burn it down.
That'd be the shit. It's like, okay, now we have like a 10 feet of
start
ice.
hitting it.
And it takes you 12 hours to dig through.
Yes, I canceled the wall.
You guys, you kind of knowing that the illusion magic was there,
Oh,
It was fake
understand
lava.
that the lava was fake. It was just meant to make it look like things were burning and stuff. The piece of paper probably just fell in the giant hole that was
Yeah.
below the lava.
Yeah.
That's why you didn't see the paper again.
Spent a spell saving you from nothing.
Well, I
He
appreciate
spent
it
a very
anyways.
large one.
so the staff of frost and like that
So
spell.
we gotta keep a better eye out.
Never mind. I was gonna say when the wall of ice gets destroyed, then it gets left.
Oh, it's
That's
not
cold there.
concentration, right? Because you cast it from the staff.
Well, it depends.
I mean,
Because
that's up to you, I guess.
yeah, and item. It depends on what the item says, but generally,
Not super
generally
sure
it'll
on
specify
magic
like if you're
What is
casting
it?
the spell.
What does it say? Read the item if you have it pulled up still.
Said you have resistance cold. While you hold the staff. Staff's 10 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to spend one or more charges to cast from the following spells from it. List the spells. The staff regains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges daily at dawn. If you spend the last charge, roll a d20 on a 1. The staff turns into water and is destroyed. That
It's
is it.
you're casting the spell.
Yeah. If
From
you're
it,
casting
so-
the spell, then I'll let you drop it.
Well, I mean, through the staff.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're just.
It
How else do I do it?
It just it uses charges instead of spell
Instead of
slots.
your spell slots, yeah. So you get to use that as the resources.
But the
instead of-
mechanics of the spell are still in place, so it is concentration.
Cancel my concentration at all.
So it all poofs. There's some cooler air there now. In a hot area, it kind of does cool this area down.
Which of
Get
A
the
bit.
used to-
Yeah.
That's
And you guys move forward.
we do.
You come
Send
back
my
to.
fucking owl back into the hole.
Yes. This time,
I also followed that out.
there is no shaking. There is no lava.
How deep?
Um,
Is there a safe place?
So your owl goes down and forward, and it goes, a gradual drop, but then for about 40 feet before you're. Are you looking through its eyes or no?
Yeah, well.
If you're looking through its eyes, you start to see bodies on the ground.
Oh my.
There are bodies here.
Dead bodies?
How? So is that a way like it goes down and then it flattens and then a distance out from that there are bodies? So we can get down to the flat spot probably safely. I'm gonna use, just in case though, I'm gonna look around through the owl's eyes down at that flat area that is clear of bodies.
Yeah.
And just see if I can see anything that
Roll a
looks
perception check.
scary.
At
Has
advantage.
it been an hour?
Since
I cast about 6.
you did that at the beginning of the cave, it's getting on it. It's getting close.
Well, because then I casted it again
Oh, you cast it again.
after the
If you cast it again,
elementals
then you're
and
still up.
stuff.
Yeah, then it's still up.
Okay.
20.
20. Okay. So you see, 4 or 5 bodies laying here. Some on the ground. They look deceased. They look like they're no longer moving, except for one who's kind of sitting up against a wall. And as your owl is kind of flapping through here, she kind of just takes note of it and starts to call out, "Help! Help!" And then kind of notices an owl and is a little confused.
Can I
but
insight
also
check
sad.
to see if that's like a legitimate
Yeah.
Sad that it's
cry
just
for
an owl.
help, or
Yeah.
I want to know if we're getting
Shit.
baited right
Yeah,
now. Like,
for
is this a fucking trap?
Understood.
Uh,
Or if it's
She
an
looks wounded.
illusion person
my insight is
with illusion
trash.
bodies.
4.
Well, that's
You're
not
not
how
really sure. She looks
Okay.
in distress.
But like the areas
Or a dead body.
like before where we start hitting bodies, I don't see any like glyphs or traps or anything like that up in that area.
No, and in fact, on closer inspection of this like tunnel down, it almost looks like unnaturally kind of rounded and moving
Carved
forward.
out almost.
Something like that.
Okay. Yeah.
It doesn't look. You don't see tool marks in there. It doesn't look like someone physically carved it, but
This tunnel looks potentially magically created. There are bodies ahead, possibly many of them dead, at least one living. She's calling out for help. She looked like one of us, right?
I'm not trying.
Could be a trap. I'm not really sure. But it looks like the drop. Does that
only-
look like safely traversable?
Yes.
Okay.
Were we the only group sent this way?
You know.
Why, at least at the time we were, right? That we know of, yeah.
Of course, we waited out for
So this
4
is-
hours in a sandstorm, so it's possible people could past us.
Possibly, but unlikely. I think they would have reached out.
How
They
many
have people there who
bodies?
can cast message.
Probably
There were
some sort of
5 humanoid figures down there. One potentially
So-
alive.
One who called out, so one for sure alive.
I have to see.
How far down?
It's about 40 feet down.
This could be straight up a trap.
Mm-hmm.
It could be an illusion. It could be them waiting to rise and ambush. It could be people who were used and left to die when their usefulness was expired.
Got it.
If I can get close enough to her, I can try and read her surface thoughts.
How close do you get to be?
That's what I'm looking for.
So I could bring you.
30 feet.
I could bring her to you.
Okay. Well, you said we have 40 feet from the bottom until bodies, so we can at least get down there. It seems to be safe to get down to the flat area and then have about 40 feet until they are there.
Got it. I will release my mace head. Let's go.
I could, if you want to take 11 minutes, I could ritually cast comprehend languages and understand you.
And understand what? Oh.
Him.
Well, I'm
The windmill.
debating on just grabbing the girl and bringing her to us. So I can do that in 6 seconds.
If they don't kill you. We're not sure if it's a trap.
Yeah, but even if they try
And
to
she may
kill
come
me, it's
willingly,
not
she
even my
may
hit
not.
points.
She may come willingly.
Got
She may
90
not. You may
points
have to
of-
grapple her.
Whatever.
As long as we get close enough to her, I can at least read her surface thoughts without even having to go deeper.
You said what the?
I said if she may come willingly or she may not, and if she doesn't, you'd have to grapple her.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get
But
down
as
to
an air
that.
elemental, +2 on strength.
Yeah, I'm just saying it would take your action to do that.
Let's,
so that you wouldn't be.
let's
able to
get down to the bottom. at
I don't-
least.
Yes.
True, that's true. Yeah.
We can get within 30 feet, see what she can see. We can move quietly.
Well, I was just saying that because she's trying to read her thoughts.
Yes.
And so if you need to be closer than we are now, then I can just bring her around. And then read her.
Do we still have Pass Without Trace active?
I know, but if we go
Yes, pass without trace. is still active.
quietly,
Okay.
then she won't know. I'm trying to
Yes.
read thoughts.
We still have her
She won't
stealthing
be
spell
trying to guard
available.
them.
Okay.
So let's stealth up within 30 feet.
I
Stealth
stop
check.
swinging my flail.
Limp slightly.
So stealth is
Hard
just
mace.
dex, right?
Active base. Hang it on the back. Sad face.
Yeah, if you don't have stealth listed specifically, then yes, it would be Dex.
I'll wait here.
And
Plus 10.
And it's
everyone's
still plus 10.
What are you
People
right
who
now?
are exhausted
Hair
are
elemental?
When they're so
Are-
dexterity plus 5.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
If you have exhaustion.
Advantage.
Who?
Better. Oh, not work. Okay. Not
Did I still? I think I still have it in spell.
25.
25.
I'm gonna.
Is that with the plus 10? Still good. It's good.
Not
And
better.
that was disadvantage.
Not bad.
What'd you get?
With the plus 10, 13.
13.
Wait. Plus
10.
Group check.
No, she's gotta look at her. She's still.
5.
Okay, 18's not bad.
I
I'm
keep forgetting
staying
to
up
add
here.
that. Then.
Huh?
18's
You're
fine.
staying, you're not going down.
I'm not going down.
Okay.
Like, yell if you need me, but I won't help with this.
Okay.
Not that I wouldn't.
I wouldn't
just
use
won't.
it.
You understand,
Mhm.
sure.
I see. 25.
25. Okay. So the three of you kind of stealthily climb over and slide down, being careful not to kick anything loose or anything like that. There's not really much you can kick loose because, again, it looks like it's carved very neatly. And you head up forward to her. You want to get within 30 feet, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, for her use of.
You get within 30 feet, you can
I'm gonna
clearly
use,
see 4 bodies on the ground and her leaned up against the side.
I'm gonna use my
Very
bonus action.
Are we still telepathically connected?
Yes. To hide.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and
You're extra stealth.
so if there's any backs or something, just so she's not like looking straight at me while
Sure.
and then I'm gonna go ahead and try and read surface thoughts.
So as your mind comes into contact with hers, with surface thoughts, she doesn't know you.
Correct.
Right.
It's not that great. It's only if you push in further. You can kind of see flashes of, she's in a lot of pain. She's kind of desperate. She doesn't think she's going to make it out of here alive.
Yeah, all her friends are dead around her.
What are you reading?
It seems like she feels pretty desperate. It seems genuine. I mean, can I insight check?
Yeah. I mean, it's her surface thoughts,
it's
and she
her
doesn't know
thoughts,
that you're reading them, so.
Yeah.
They're pretty
Yeah.
true.
So the only question now then is whether or not she's bait.
Like, I lied to
Right.
myself.
What? You don't even know.
Do we see? We don't. I'm guessing we don't see any. Are there any other places
What's your owl doing during this time?
where it could?
I'll have him stay up with him. I'm going to cast message
Okay.
to the girl.
Which you can do within 120 feet or something.
Yes. So we are plenty close, and she is the only one who'll hear it in her mind. Who are you? Who did this to you?
Who's there? She says this out loud.
Cast it again. Reply to me mentally. Be quiet.
How can I trust you?
I'm all you have.
Listen, I don't know who you are, but Morguldir, he's crazy. He's trying to become a god. You have to get out of here.
How far beyond you is he?
I don't know. I tried to stop him when I learned his plan. He killed my friends.
Did you assist him in the attack and the stealing of the God's tea?
It's complicated. We didn't know everything at that time.
Did you assist him in the attack?
Not in the attack, but I knew it was going to happen.
You see,
I tried to stop it
when?
after. We tried to stop it.
And they left you for dead?
Yes.
They attacked you, I assume. Or you attacked them and they won.
I questioned his right to decide who becomes a god. He told us we were doing this for the people. He's doing it for himself.
Do you know where their intended destination is?
They're heading towards the center. They need. I don't know why. I don't understand all, but they. He said they need to be there.
Did he leave any clue as to how close they were?
Can't be that much farther ahead.
How long ago were you separated?
A few hours. I can't. I don't know. It's been some time.
I'm going to start to move forward and see if I notice any traps around them
Okay,
or
I'll keep
anything
that
as I approach.
previous roll that you got. You don't see the traps.
I'm gonna quickly pass this along to you. I'll cast message back because they're not more than 120 feet away.
Do you have to see him?
I don't believe so. I think it just has to be. I have to know the direction.
Okay.
Point your finger toward creature within range from whisper message. Yeah. So I will message you because you're the only one back there, right? And I'll recall my owl to let you know what I've learned to pass that on to you. You're with us, so I'll also just quickly whisper to you guys and move forward.
So you want me
Not
down
no
there?
longer stealthily or stealthily?
No longer stealthily. Do I see any traps or any signs of anybody else besides them? Okay.
I kind of want to land on this person.
I'm gonna go kind of
Flame on 20 feet.
crouch down
Yeah.
in front of her.
Fucking traitor. What are you talking about?
I am chaotic.
I'll take her hand.
I don't even know about that.
How
It's a
bad
little
is she seem?
relieved.
Chaotic neutral.
Pretty hurt.
Pretty hurt.
She's- Yeah, she's looking like she's not on death's door, but she's not that far either.
Appreciate the assistance. You've given us valuable information that may save our people.
He thinks he's our savior, and he's not.
I very much agree with that.
How many are you?
Enough. Will have to be enough.
I walked down there right now.
Do you guys all walk forward?
Yeah, we're with him, I think.
You two, Tim?
Yes.
I'm
As
behind
a,
him.
well, I guess you're gliding and you're flying as an air elemental.
Morguldir is not long for this world or any other. This I promise to you.
You don't understand. It's not just him and one or two others. They've been bringing more people. The group is larger than you know.
Bringing more people how?
He still has people back with the Queen. I don't know how many. Many of them have come here, but they've been bringing more people. There's 30, 40 people here now.
Who gave us a letter? Was it the Queen or the
No,
No,
we
it was a
found our
colonel.
guy.
Queen?
Colonel who?
I don't think you got her name.
Was one of the dead ones before also?
No. Oh, I'm sorry. Which letter are you talking about?
The
The
one that,
magic
the
note.
magic one.
The magic
The
message
one that you
scroll.
can send back.
Yes.
Yeah, it was a colonel. It's you didn't. I don't believe got her name.
And I still haven't heard from anybody.
Not yet.
But we didn't recognize her. Neither of us. We didn't recognize her.
No, you knew her rank, but you don't know her.
I'm going to.
So we have 30 to 40 now.
He has many loyal followers. He's been building the secret sect for a while. I don't know if they're all here or if there's any still back at camp. I know now he was wrong.
Can we insight check this
Yeah,
creature?
for sure.
Yeah.
Everyone can roll an insight check.
15.
13.
Oh wait, yeah, at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Mine is already 15.
10.
11.
So, you guys, it looks like she's telling the truth. You two, it also looks like she's telling the truth. It looks like she's being genuine. You're pretty confident.
Is there any other information that you can help with?
Think quickly.
He told us this was our punishment. The void was our punishment for them pushing too far, for what we've done to other races. He thinks he's a spiritual leader,
So he's delusional.
or he's just using that to gather people to him. I don't think he even believes himself.
Well,
You said how many people did he attack you with?
You look familiar. Corvin?
Do I recognize this person?
I knew your grandfather. Your grandfather? Yes, your grandfather. Look, I don't know what you guys are doing here. I don't know if you're even with him. But I took something from him.
What?
My eyes poke up.
She's going to, out of a satchel next to
I
her.
prepare.
Watching her very closely.
Can
And
I
I'm still
upside
I'm
down.
still holding her hand.
Okay. Well, she needs her hands to
Then I
pull
will
this
keep
thing
one on
out.
her shoulder.
Okay.
Yes. I am.
As it starts to peek out, you
Glowing.
notice it's your grandfather's robes.
Moguldi had these.
Yes.
Oh yeah, wasn't he wearing them?
At one point he was.
And then
Well, she.
before we moved.
I'll set them on the ground next to her. Thank you for returning this.
I will.
He was a good man.
Yes, he was.
Did she say how many people he attacked her with? Or
She
her
said there's
party?
about 30 to 40 people.
30,
now.
40 there that she knew of at least, and she doesn't know if there's still more back. Thank you for coming back around. For your assistance here. You've given us much information that will hopefully help us in stopping Morguldir's madness.
She reaches up and grabs you. You can't stop him. Not you four.
Make eye contact. All right.
You
Get
need more.
Corvin's attention. Corvin,
Where's the rescue party? Who else is coming?
We are.
let me know when you're done with this conversation.
That is not your concern. I have her chin in my hand. For your crimes. And I'm going to shock and grasp.
Oh shit!
I was going to also like do something to her.
Okay. Does she have to roll anything, or do you have to roll anything?
I mean, it's a spell attack, but I'm literally holding her face in my
Yeah,
hand, so
yeah,
I don't know.
that's
It's up
fair.
to
No,
you.
I'll let it go. Do you want to roll damage?
Sure. You said she was real hurt. I don't know how much health she has.
Damn, what you kill her? For a heart attack?
Fucking traitor, dude.
That's why I was gonna slam it.
16 points of damage.
Thanks for the information.
She
Dead.
is out. Yeah, you. She fries against the wall and cuts. Her head slumps back.
Well, okay.
Should we
Going to do some
right
pizza
back
with
to
that.
camp?
You may seal the deal if you like. She might stand up from that. I don't know.
Should we write the camp and let them know that we haven't found the right way, or do you think that will tip them off if
It is.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to start with more secure means because we don't know if whoever gave us this is loyal. I'm going to cast Sending to the Queen.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying on the lady. I'm waiting to see what sort of capital punishment she does have. So.
Death.
You know better.
25 words, okay. Do you want to count or do you need to be listening?
I need to be listening, so somebody else can. Thank you.
Okay. Galadrius reporting. Enemies, our direction. Caverns deep. Bringing more people from base camp.
Base camp one direction.
Maybe 40 now. Trust no one. Please advise.
Count for me too. She's gonna respond. There's a couple minutes that go by. Actually, I would say more like 6 or 7 minutes go by.
Hit her with a lot.
Yeah,
She's
a
like-
lot, and she has to talk about it with other people.
Hope she's not dead.
Can we think about the queen?
Oh, jeez.
You do, and you remember her.
Oh, fair.
Remember, it's only if they die by.
The other boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Good news. Can you send a map? Prisoner talked. Oh. How many am I at? How many do I have?
You still have another
11.
16, I think.
We must stop the ritual.
You have another 5 after this.
Send the map. We will come.
If she's requesting we send the map, presumably the person who is to receive it is still there, otherwise she would not
She trusts us.
ask.
I
Can we
can
draw on that thing they gave us?
draw a good map.
Good.
Pull it out, unfold it, and place it in front of you. This is your wheelhouse.
Alright. I draw the best map.
Yes, you do. Because that's all you do.
Even at disadvantage, I still draw.
Yes, even
the
at
best
disadvantage. There's a slight little thing that you're not happy with this little way you drew the cave opening,
we
but
have
it,
that
it looks
whole-
great.
We have that whole paper to work with too,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in addition to her map, I'm going to do a detailed accounting of all of the information that we have so far.
Sure.
If you see lava, it's fake.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
Should be screwed up.
I'll include
it's
that
not.
we have dispelled some magical distractions and traps along the way. All the information that not dead lady gave us.
Mhm.
Aware of lava pits.
including the whole like he seems to be trying to ascend to godhood maybe or something like that. That it's like a zealous cult following kind of thing. Like everything we know, like in all the margins, like making sure she has everything she needs.
I hate to do this because you didn't specifically say it, but do you tell them that there might be? Well, yeah, you told her to trust no one, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Traitors
You didn't
among
say
them,
that.
yeah.
Cool. And you roll it up and send it? Or is there anything else you guys want to put in there? Advantages.
Should you look upon the traitors for helpful items?
Yes.
Less
Go ahead.
the corpses, but
Maybe clues into what they were doing.
Into a friend's
We should,
corpse.
yes, we should look through them. Is there a reason you're keeping her alive?
mostly to make sure we don't burn anything useful.
Okay. Let's see if we can find anything.
Everybody roll investigation checks.
I will assist
disadvantage.
him.
You can use your.
I think I used them both already.
I'm helping him since you're not tired yet, right?
Huh?
I'm not tired.
I'll let you, since everyone's doing it, I'll let you guys roll straight. Since everyone's looking over everything. It's not a 1.
Sorry, I'm already helping him.
23.
23.
The robes
That's what I would have got to.
Are very nice robes.
are they the robes? Are they the robes?
I mean, do you cast Identify on them?
Yes.
They are indeed the robes of the
Yeah, buddy.
Archmage.
And then I roll for one of these.
What'd you get?
13.
13. What'd you get, Tim?
7.
7. What'd you get?
I helped him technically.
But no. Roll.
I did roll and I got a 19, so it'd be
Oh,
23.
Okay.
Okay, sick.
Does,
Got it.
does anybody want to help Tim?
Oh, okay. You help.
I helped him, but then I rolled again.
I'll help.
Okay.
So
One of you
does he
guys can roll again.
Do you want me to roll? I should probably roll for you.
Sick.
So I have a +4 on
You
investigation.
just need at least a 10.
And I rolled like a 4.
Yeah, 12.
Okay. He helps you. So how this is going to work this time, we're going to roll a d4. If you land on the number that you've already got, you can pick anything on the list.
Oh, sick. I already rolled though. 10.
What was that? I already have
You roll a
this
d4?
One.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta roll the.
You gotta roll a d4.
Hell yeah.
So what'd you get?
Scimitar speed.
Nice.
Ooh, that's fun.
What'd you get?
Staff of healing.
Nice.
Gives me that extra.
What'd you get?
4. Mantle of spell resistance.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the tattoo.
What did you end up getting?
Necklace of fireballs.
Ooh.
Necklace
Okay.
of fire.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Mantle
Yeah, but
I was gonna, I wasn't
of
gonna
spell resistance. You have advantage on
Can I have your
saving
gear
throws
table,
against
sir?
Yes. Hume!
I gotta roll for beads. Or
Oh.
Hold on. Sorry, I was looking at the robes.
so even if we
They're cool.
equip it,
They're very
we,
cool.
we haven't attuned to it.
Correct.
Well, mine's wondrous items.
Yeah, you don't need to attune to yours, right?
Just put it
I
on.
didn't even know we
I'm
could pick
good.
wondrous items. I don't think I picked any.
What'd you get?
The robes are so good.
They're very, very good.
Okay.
What
The
a-
Grandpappy, he was.
Quite the wizard.
Yeah.
Well, he was the Grand Master, or the Grand General of the
Warcaster.
Oh,
Warcasters.
wait. No, it does require attunement. Of course it does.
Necklace of fireballs. It says 1d6 plus 3 beads.
So roll a d6 for me.
Felt once one of those. So.
That's on my Christmas list.
2, so
It is.
5 beads.
It is my Christmas list.
5 beads.
Just grab all of them. Like,
Hmm.
rock that, right?
Pretty damn
Oh,
powerful
actually, I
item.
did pick 2 wonders.
We can throw the whole thing at once.
You can throw the whole thing at once, yeah.
Jesus
Well-
Christ.
Yeah.
You can use an action to detach
Nuclear
a
bomb
bead
goes.
and throw it up 6 feet away. When it reaches the end of its trajectory, the bead detonates as a 3rd level fireball spell. If you hurl multiple beads,
Too bad.
You increase the level by 1 for each bead count.
Spiders climbing.
So it's
It's
like
not 5.
it's generally
fireballs.
better to do
That's
one at a
what I
time.
was
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Depending.
in a scenario where you're like, fuck, we're all about to die, I just need massive
Yeah.
damage. Then you
How
can
many
do it.
charges do I have? Wait, so
You got
I
5.
should have 5.
Explode a whole castle just with a necklace.
Yeah. They closed the gate, did they?
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Fuck 'em. That's
But in a one shot situation, I might just chuck the fuck.
Right?
We'll see. You know,
Okay.
if when. Okay.
So at this point, you guys have sent. Yes, thank you. You guys have sent the note. I stole someone's pen too.
Okay, I gotta look.
I think it's
There
yours.
you go, sir.
My spell attack right now is plus 13, and my save DC is 21.
That's crazy.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's pretty
At
good.
level 11?
It's the robes gave me a plus 2 to both those things.
Yeah.
It's already pretty high from not having those
Yeah. I also
You
have
are- yeah.
I have other
stuff.
yeah.
Sick.
Okay, so you guys have sent the
Yep.
message.
We have
You know, it took you.
a couple hours.
Took you 2 hours before the sandstorm. Then you did a 4-hour rest, but then it took you an hour with a very good
Yeah.
person bringing you along to get into the cave, and it's probably been another hour in the cave.
Yep.
So you know it's probably going to at least take them a while.
So
to get
if we're waiting
what
for
you wanna
backup, minimally 4 hours. If they're moving in numbers, probably at least 5.
Yes.
We should
Oh,
go
we
ahead
wait.
and take a
do.
rest.
They have a map which is going to help them a little bit. You know, at least find you without having to do.
I mean,
And
their
detailed
instructions
Yeah.
were to wait for backup once we knew.
Was that? Did you
No.
say?
I thought that's what she said.
Now the
That's what I
queen just
wrote.
there.
The
She's
lady-
talking
No.
about every
Originally.
time
When
before.
there's-
Yeah, they
Yeah,
told you to.
find a trader, send the message, wait for reinforcements.
Here's the question: do we have time?
To rest?
Also, can we really realistically take on 40 people?
No.
She seemed convinced not.
I'm still in
Fuck
it.
up.
I can't.
But
It's
probably
only
no.
downside of fucking
Yeah, being an
druid
elemental,
shapeshifting.
you just go.
I do have this, and I
can't
dangle
say
the
one
necklace of
word in all of
fireballs.
them.
No, she
This
could
might help
telepathically speak to you.
Can we all
But you
have a
don't
bead?
know.
Just
I mean,
Oh!
if I'm,
No, probably not. I don't know.
is it a tuning?
Let me see.
I think it is attunement.
No,
No, it's not
It's
attunement,
not.
is it?
But it doesn't. I mean, chance piece.
I mean, I found this in the sword, but I'm not sure what it does.
It doesn't say like I can't.
It says when the bead hits something, it detonates, right?
I mean, to attach a bead and throw it up to 60 feet away. I don't know. I guess that would be DM whether or not I could share beads. Like if we all
Share
were ambushing and threw a bunch of fireballs into a room at once.
That'd be
That's
sick.
why-
What did she say? What did she say?
She started giggling and said shared beads.
God damn. Rokari's been bad for her.
Oh my.
That would be about the only way I think we could handle.
In this
Even
ruling right
attempting
now,
by
if-
ourselves.
in the future, I don't know if I'd rule this way, but right now, I would let you share beads if you
Let's take a rest. Let's share some beads.
I think we need to do that anyways, yes.
So either we rest and wait for reinforcements, or we move. We know they're probably at least a few hours ahead of us if they are not already at their destination. And if they are, then it's all risk. We don't know how close they are. We don't know how long the ritual will take.
How long do you think we could survive?
I mean, certainly not hours. If we're going into a fight, it is life or death. We win or we die.
Yes.
And we will not be able to hold out that long.
I mean, physically, I'm good.
But are all
I
these
don't really have any fighting spells.
followers,
Doesn't matter for me.
warriors, no fighters?
She seemed convinced that we could not win on our own. I would take that to mean numbers of at least capable individuals.
I mean, we could
We also
go ahead and
don't
do
know
some
what the
scouting and then
god
rest.
tiers can-
Also true.
Seems like an unlimited power sort of situation.
Potentially. We don't know how well Morgadir knows
He seems like a
to use it either.
dickhead.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna sacred flame that lady.
That'll do.
Just out of nowhere.
You see her corpse burning.
Yes, well, I told you. We need to get her items first. We
Ah.
found papers before,
Gotcha.
and I will start to pile the bodies over the corner.
Oh, I thought you were gonna. I thought you were gonna start
I'll put-
piling them all on her. Just
Well,
burn them all.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying I'm putting her in the bottom.
Jeez, yeah.
Shall
Brutal.
rest and wait, or move and attempt this on our own.
I think we probably ought to wait.
Alright, I dropped my hair.
We can scout.
Excited.
I
So I can
mean,
actually
But then we
talk.
could potentially get.
some of us need to long rest wait.
And switching to air elemental took both of your things right now.
But yeah, we're talking either long rest or go
They-
now. I
They
think.
don't know we're coming.
So they think, as far as they know, they have all the time in the world.
Yes.
Possibly.
And they're probably not as
They-
fast as.
Did have good sense to leave traps, so they might.
Probably
They
took
might
them
know.
longer.
There are many magicians among them.
And the longer we wait, the more
Probably not a lot of
people
rangers,
they
though.
could summon to their cause. They
Sure.
could grow
Also
stronger
possible.
as we're waiting.
I'm sure they've.
And there might be people betraying us that come with our help.
Also very possible. What would ranges among them change?
They might not move as fast through these tunnels. So it's probably going to slow them down a bit.
It's possible. We don't
However,
know
they
though.
have magic, so
The numbers that large.
If we trap them, maybe we can make a kind of kill box situation.
You're very dark for a druid.
I just had a bad couple days. I'm usually much more
You're
Cheer.
batshit crazy.
serious.
I mean, if we want to, we could always scout ahead a little bit, and if we think it's too much, come back ways and rest.
While
And wait
we're
for backup.
talking, just aimlessly, like reach into my robe and like pull out a weasel. Just have it.
weasel.
Just a weasel.
It's not a live weasel.
Who carries that weasel? I bring up my stuffed weasel.
Considering what he told me about his backstory, could very well be a stuffed weasel.
These are the ones that are mechanisms.
What is the weasel for?
Comfort. Camaraderie.
More or less.
I
I'll
think we need to rest. I vote rest.
And I'm gonna pull out a ring.
Vormir, what is your vote?
I vote rest.
I guess resting it is.
Before we rest, I will cast Greater Restoration on you to remove one level of exhaustion.
Oh,
My dude, I will.
Wow. It's huge.
I'll ritual cast the dome while he's doing that.
Okay. Well, yeah. Before I rest, I'm going to spend some time with my item. What a tune.
Sure. I assume everybody wants to attune.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what they have to.
Also,
Oh, what do I want?
And everybody make sure to do your rest so that you lose any exhaustion levels. Now, you are the only one with 2, right? So everyone should be at 0 exhaustion now.
Well, he has 1 now because
Yeah.
I did
But we're
that spell.
Correct.
Then we're
Yeah, and you did great restoration. on
Boom,
that,
boom.
so. Everybody roll a perception check. Still a disadvantage because you're in a meditative state, unless anybody did not long rest.
Oh, I'm resting.
So at disadvantage?
Can I use my inspiration to just take me first roll?
can I roll advantage for the owl?
No.
Damn, this is a disadvantage.
You'd still, because you couldn't luck and just be like, I want the better of the two rolls when it was in disadvantage.
Wait, what? Oh,
He
I
asked
see
if
what
he
you're
could just take his first roll.
saying. Yeah, no, it's
11.
That's okay. They're 1 point different.
We are rolling for perception checks, so let's start with you.
So I am 10, but my owl is going to stay awake.
Okay.
And sorry, I forget what his bonus is. He's a 22.
25 with
Nice.
disadvantage.
26
26, okay.
with disadvantage. I rolled a 19 and a natural 20.
So
Yeah,
the
19
V
and
dudes
18.
and the owl are pretty confident that there's nothing wrong with me.
Okay.
It stays quiet.
Me dudes.
Third day.
Okay, so we get a long rest?
Yep, you guys all take a long rest.
Oh yes, spell slots.
Indeed. Wow, this 4-hour long rest is the tits. Why does everyone not play elves all the way?
Right?
Yeah. Because they got pointy ears.
Yeah, fucking pointy-eared bitches. All right.
I will say, about a half an hour after your 4-hour, well, I guess you guys were tuning too. So yeah, like right around when you're finishing your rest, Birkin and Voromir and Corbin's owl. Out of the shadows, you see the colonel who originally gave you the paper, yeah, the note to send back. Kind of appears and is moving stealthily, but you guys roll pretty high.
We see them coming.
Yeah, you see
He's
that
sneaking
person
up on
coming
us?
and sneaking up.
Does it look like they see us?
I mean, you guys are in a dome, right?
Yeah, I would have made it like
Dark.
to match the color of the. I mean, it's still a dome, so if they see
Yeah.
the shape, they'll
yeah,
be like,
it's not like you can't make it like matted, right? It's a single color.
yeah. But how far away are they?
When you get well, you don't see them.
Oh.
When you two see them, they're about, I mean, you got 120 feet away. Well, they're about 40 feet away because you guys are down in that tunnel.
Someone approaches.
And as you see them kind of hop down and they're moving forward, you see more and more people start appearing.
Cool.
Did we get a full rest?
Backs up.
Okay.
And you
Put
see
your
about
weasel away.
25 Eldrin total.
25.
Kind of like,
Okay.
creeping forward.
Not
40, but
That's okay. We count for at least 3 each. But still doesn't add up. But
It's time to share some.
Are the bodies? Where are the bodies?
against the wall. Smoldering.
Okay. Not in the smoldering.
Yes, you lit them all on fire, pretty much.
So there's just the smell of
not
burnt
after
flesh
5 hours.
filling the corridor.
It's sacred flame.
They don't know we did
so
it.
okay.
Radiant
So it's-
fire.
Yeah, radiant burnt flesh.
Yes. If they weren't guilty, they wouldn't burn.
And kind of take note of, oh my
Old
That's
school
some
logic.
paladin talk
I like
right there.
that shit.
Yeah, boy.
They take notice of the bodies and kind of slow down and stop and kind of take notice of your dome finally.
Do I see them now?
I would
Oh.
assume that they would
Yeah,
let
it
you
would be
know.
like-
Yeah, I'll just drop the dome and
Boom.
stand up.
Muzzle.
Who do I?
They
The queen is not here. I
The queen
assume.
is not
No. Is that
Queen.
corporal the highest ranking individual I see?
yes. Colonel.
Colonel. So are
One
they
level
above me?
you.
Ooh.
Mm.
But she sees you and doesn't recognize you personally, other than from seeing you earlier
Mhm.
today. Kind of.
See them sick
But
robes.
knows you're right. I'm assuming you're wearing
I'm wearing my
Yeah.
grandfather's robes.
yes. So
You're noticed.
So few.
is he dead?
No. This was stolen by some detractors. I motioned to the bodies amongst his ranks. People who were misled.
What have you found?
I will relay
Insight check before I relay anything.
Didn't you see the map?
Insight check.
And am I still
Oh, we
telepathically
took all
connected
those
to you?
notes and everything.
I'm gonna ask you to what you think about her as well.
Help me out with this insight.
If you want to roll.
Certainly try.
5.
Natural one, natural one.
Stress rating.
Not a natural one.
Um,
Pretty good.
13.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Oh, inspiration.
My insight's trash, so this is not what you're
I went
Why
plus
would you use
2.
your inspiration?
20.
Okay.
Shit.
Much better.
That's fine.
Okay. She looks
Didn't even roll.
genuine. You are convinced she is
Like on the up and up,
on the up and up.
loyal.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Son of a-
That's what I was worried about. Because I was like, is she fishing for information she's gonna pass along? Okay. Then I'm gonna pull. It's her.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna pull her a little away from those she brought. I'll share everything. And then, are you 100% positive everybody you've brought is loyal?
As much as I can. I don't know them all, Prestu, but I know the majority. We had to leave some people that we trusted.
Blusher, are you able to check surface thoughts amongst a crowd?
Individually, yes.
One at a time, I imagine, but how long does that last? Is it just a concentration spell, or is it something you can just always do?
It's just something.
Peruse.
You guys are doing this telepathically, right? Or are you doing it out loud?
No.
Yeah, I can do this telepathically, yeah.
So while he's talking,
While
to her,
we're
I
still
will go ahead
talking,
and-
I want you to just roll a general check for the crowd. So instead of rolling 25 times, just roll one.
I don't think she has to roll for surface thoughts.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
You
yeah,
don't
yeah.
have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I was wrong for
Okay.
insight
And
or
we'll
something.
remind me when we finish this conversation. Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody I trust will look in a bit and try to affirm as much as we can. Hopefully, they'll be able to suss out any potential traitors in our midst. They have the numbers. One of the dead said 30 to 40, and that was hours ago. He could have pulled more since then. So we need to be careful. If we're
They
able
don't
to,
overcome.
we hope. But they have many magi amongst them, and they could be watching with other sites.
Point taken.
If we can get the drop, many amongst our small troop here have means of dealing a fair amount of damage to swaths of spaces. That could give us a hand, perhaps at least level the playing field as we begin.
Okay.
From there, I'm thinking the best option is you and yours handle the masses while we focus on Mogadir and whatever other lieutenants he has close at hand.
I agree with you. You guys will need to be the strike force. What is she saying? And then, so the surface thoughts you get, everyone seems on the up and up. I mean, some of them are scared. Some of them don't fully still understand what transpired before and what's going on, but they are like fiercely loyal to the queen and like, ready to go. Nobody traitors thoughts in the group
No
or
one
anything like that.
seems
No one seems
nervous.
suspicious. Oh, people definitely seem nervous, yeah.
Okay.
But not, like in a way that you would expect them to be, maybe a little bit nervous.
Not shifty.
Going. Yeah, not in a shifty way, not in a snide planning way or anything like that. Like,
Okay, so I just go back to you. I think everybody's good.
Best they can tell. We should be able to depend on who we have.
do you know where he's at?
No, I'm certainly in the tunnels beyond. This, at least, space seems to have been potentially magically carved. They're working their way towards the center. For whatever they have planned.
As we get closer, I have something that can help determine the way.
Good. Beyond that, they have depending on how much further they had to go and how long their ritual may take, whatever it is, they have at this point about 6 hours on us. So we need to move quickly. And eyes peeled along the way. We have already encountered traps.
I had enormous respect for you, Griff. It never set right with me how things went down.
Nor me.
I wouldn't normally ask. I would normally be giving the orders, but what's your read on the situation? Do we all move ahead, or are you moving as a group and reporting back?
I think we all move ahead. The 4 of us, a bit more of a lead.
So I can't guarantee how it's a large group.
Stealth is more difficult in numbers. We are ahead of the larger group, moving quietly. And
We can't
will,
waste any more time. We need to move.
Indeed. If we see anything where we run into trouble, you'll be alerted.
Let's go.
We move.
You guys move ahead. So you make your way down and see a giant empty cavern at the end of this burrowed hole. There are dozens and dozens of people there. Some, dressed
dead?
as soldiers. No, alive. They're you guys are kind of coming out. I should explain the area more. You guys are coming out of this burrowed hole, and then there's kind of a little bit of a drop, and then it kind of flattens out, and it's just a large room. At the end of this large room, you see another hole that was created. So this is kind of like, it's almost like an empty aquifer or something. Like they found, they burrowed in and found a very large space and continued forward. But in front of that burrowed hole, there is
Oh, they left people
group.
behind.
There is a massive group of people standing there.
How many?
Dozens, you said?
Yeah, dozens, probably 35.
Do they seem to notice us?
people.
35.
No,
We
this
don't-
is
Farther.
yeah, this is at the edge of your dark vision,
Do we see any lieutenants?
not yours.
Yeah.
Like anybody that we would
You see
recommend?
maybe some people who are like sergeant level and stuff like
Okay.
that. People
Not
below.
Madros, not Morguldir.
No Morguldir, no Madros.
Look like any magi among them?
A couple. Not a ton, but about a few.
Okay, so they left us a speed bump.
What's the play?
Well,
And it does seem like they're kind of guarding an entrance, and that tunnel does seem to be, there's some light coming from that.
maybe if they.
We could either
It's time to share beads.
do the beads, or we could have
Is there any,
them behind us take care of them while we sneak past.
As you say that, she's going to kind of sneak up to the group, not with the other 25 people.
Yeah.
Just her by herself, down low, and kind of peer over with you guys, noticing that you guys came to a stop.
Point that out. The issue with leaving them to deal with it while we rush past is that there's more of them, for starters, right, than of the
Right,
people we
there are
have.
more casualties on our
In
side.
addition, we don't know how many more people they have pulled. If we go past and there's still dozens more beyond, we have no help.
Might as well take advantage of them grouped together.
Take advantage of the beads.
How many beads do you have again?
5. That is 1 fireball for each of us and 1 extra besides.
How
I
close do we have to be?
well,
I'm sorry, what? How
Oh.
close to 60 feet?
I could also give you a fireball, and then that is straight up 5 fireballs at once.
here's my thought. You and your bat bird owl creature, you are still with it, correct? I bet we could find some nice clusters, for them to be fireball.
And I do want to say that you're on the right track where there's not 40 people shoulder to shoulder, like,
Yeah.
it's all same. Like, there's little groups kind of spread out throughout the cavern. Not through the whole thing. They're mainly towards that section. Yeah, and they're sitting down. Some people are eating. Like, they're not like on guard, ready to go.
But if we can pepper bomb all these groups,
My-
We can sneak up to
Quick
them
cleanup.
and
My thought was to give the bird bat creature, if you'd like to be a bird bat creature, 2 pebbles in his feet to go drop in 2 spots we decide. Well, the rest, I will give him my bead.
mechanically that would be up to you if that is
Yes.
workable.
I mean,
His thoughts, his smarts.
it's not like it would be 2 actions technically.
Yeah.
But my thing is more a bat's foot holding onto a bead.
I'm thinking more like
I'm
an
assuming
owl
is about. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
well,
guess
just-
it
I'm
depends on the
saying
creature
bat
that
is
you're gonna do. Yeah.
example. But I'm thinking an owl because owls glides with no sound at all.
Yeah.
They're just like,
I think an owl could hold 2 beads.
and you have an owl.
I was gonna say, why don't I just use that out? I can do other spells.
could
I
you
don't even
send
need
your
a bead. I
owl?
got so many goddamn spells I could fucking throw at them. It's ridiculous.
Yes, that sounds good.
Well, we don't want to blow our load, so to speak, before the final
But yeah,
confrontation.
I got 2 stabs of spells on top of all my goddamn
Fair.
spells.
Fair.
Ridiculous.
All right. So I can send my owl with 2 beads. Just a boop boop. If we're trying to carpet bomb,
Yes. I believe the
send your
term is
owl.
napalm.
Toward the back.
pardon,
Get the ones toward the back nearest the entrance while we get the ones closest to
sneak
us.
closer.
Yes.
She's going to respond. I think that this is a good plan.
Yes. I would almost
But-
say mages first.
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Agreed.
But we also have the high ground, and I have archers.
Yes.
We should
Do
Release.
release
Only there.
these fireballs, and then I believe you all should either try to run or sneak around while they come to us, and we continue to fire on them.
So we could.
Yes, I cannot have you guys get caught up in this,
We can soften
and
the
no
blow.
one make it through.
We'll soften them for you and
It should be an
Take your
easy
best.
cleanup afterwards.
Here's hoping.
We may need you. We don't know who else is ahead. Okay.
We'll get in position. Give us the signal.
I
Well, I suppose the fireballs will be the signal.
That's a pretty big signal,
Hard it is.
indeed.
I will
Once you see the flame, open fire.
do
You
my
guys must stop Mulder.
yes,
Recover the tear.
holy symbol, channel divinity, big old Twilight Sphere thing, whatever, and I'll give everyone temporary hit points. All them guys.
Okay. Are you doing this back a little bit?
Is
in
that
there, or
like
are you
a
doing it right at the
visual,
edge here?
like,
I guess, yeah, okay.
I mean, it makes it dim.
yeah, true.
how many temp hit points?
I'll roll once for the big mass of people.
Mhm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
How many beads would we need to expend to adequately do what we're talking about?
I mean, you don't necessarily know what their hit points are. You know?
No,
like-
I just mean as far as like getting we're trying to hit
Oh,
like
to
all the
hit
big
groups
groups,
and stuff
yeah,
like
to
that?
like soften up everybody.
I mean, there's 40 people, and there are some standing in groups of 3, some are in groups of 5 or 6. You know, like
Keeping in mind the fireball has a fucking huge
it
range.
does. It does have a massive
Yeah,
range.
it's everybody.
It's where is it?
Oh, back here, thank you.
I mean, how many are you going to use?
I
you
want
can
to
only
at
use
least
2 with the owl.
Yes. And then were you gonna do?
I think he was trying to hold on to his wild shape for being
Okay.
things later.
Okay. So I can do 2 with the owl to get like distant groups, and then we also talked about sneaking close and like from stealth chucking to get like some closer groups. So how many do I need to expend to get at least the bulk of the forces that are spread out on this cavern?
I mean,
Is it like am I?
It's-
Is
there-
it
there's-
sayonara to the whole necklace, or do I keep any of the beads, or
it's
is
totally up to you. I cannot. I know. It's theater of the mind, right? I know
Yes.
we were trying to.
How many do I
picture what
need
I'm
to
trying
expend
picture.
to cover as much as I want to cover?
If you expended all of them, you would not hit 100% of people, right? But if you expended all of them in tactical ways, you may hit more than half the people.
And you said they have the high ground?
And
Okay.
it also depends, like, once one or two go off, people are not going to just stand there. They're going to move, you know? So, like, it just depends on.
Well, that's so the owl I can
You can
command,
try to.
right?
Yeah.
So I can
Try to
coordinate
get
with our
formation.
throws
Yeah,
to like
sure.
drop it all
Yeah.
at
Sure,
once.
sure, sure.
We have
Um,
How big is this room?
Massive. Like,
Like wall to wall?
okay. It's probably 120 feet from where you're standing to the end, right? Where they're at. Not where they're at, but where the exit is. And it's probably 200 feet this way and another 100 feet high. Well, that's big.
I will do a thing that's new and do Eyes of Night. And as an action, I can share my 300-foot dark vision with 3 willing creatures.
Oh, wow.
Lasts for an hour, so you guys just now have you can just see shit.
So 300 feet dark vision. Okay.
Yeah, they
It's like
all
they already had
300
dark
feet.
vision. Yeah, okay, 300 feet. So now you guys can see the whole room?
okay.
We're using
Well,
all of them, or do you want to have your owl use 2 and you use 2? Keep one for later.
no,
I would say you're
let's use
smart
them.
enough to know, unless you get very, very lucky, you're not going to take out everyone with a fireball. You know, kill them all with
I
fireball.
don't. Yeah, I
But-
don't think I'm gonna kill them all. I just want to soften them up as much as
For
possible, so that hopefully more of our people survive.
Yes, absolutely.
Let's just use them all.
So
People are
Wherever
already spread.
they
very
aren't
thin.
hitting very much with these fireballs, or I mean, you're spreading it out as much as possible. I get that.
Yes. So I mean,
But there are clearly places where he's thinking about hitting, and there's places where there's not anyone getting hit. So one of those places, I don't care where, when that all blows off, I'm gonna try to hold a cone of cold from my staff. Because
How-
so
yeah.
long.
How close do you have to be for carpool?
it's a 60-foot cone.
And it originates from the caster. Cool. Okay. Well, just keep it in your head and tell me when you want to use it.
Well, pretty much when the fireballs go off, and then they start running towards the group, and they start flying.
Are you going to be
And
throwing
they
one of the
get-
fireballs?
And once they get close enough to where I can hit a lot of them with cone of cold.
Yeah.
So I was gonna put up a wall, but I have to concentrate on that.
Okay.
I don't want to have to concentrate on nothing.
Sure.
Colonel, how's your stealth?
Mine.
Good.
Insight check.
Would you like to throw a fireball before returning to your men?
No, I think not. I need to be here to.
Command.
If he's cone of colding, then one fireball for each of us. I don't trust your stealth. Sorry. I guess you'll
I
have to
don't
be with
either.
us because we have to get through.
I can get through. I'm not too worried about it.
We need to avoid their gaze so that we are not impeded.
How far can you send people? What's your limit?
90 feet.
How far away is it for the thing we're going to?
120 feet are where the people are. Maybe 140 feet is where
If we're close
The
enough,
the
gate.
farthest. Yeah.
again within 30 feet, I could do the pass without a trace again.
Right.
What was it?
She can do pass without trace. How many tempo points?
So everybody got 14.
Nice. Yeah, 14 temporaries.
Yeah.
All of us, or
Yeah.
those people?
You were there too.
Everybody.
There.
Everybody.
Everybody.
So I'm going to-
temporary.
Is it? There's not a limit to how many people, right? You get all of them. Okay.
Every 6 seconds, I guess.
Yeah.
So we've been staying here for a while.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you.
If you stealth
Yes. You.
with us,
Correct.
then we can expend all fireballs. 2 on the owl, 1 for each of the 3 of us. He'll cone of cold, and we can do a pretty solid hit on all of them. However, your cone of cold may expose your position.
I have a plan.
He has a plan for that.
I'm going to, cause I already got a rat and got the weasel out. I'm gonna pull,
I have a plan for that. He pulls out a weasel.
I'm gonna pull out, what do you think about it?
Pretend the weasel's cast on her for the
You know, I'm gonna
Kamikaze weasel.
pull out,
Boom!
I'm gonna pull out a goat.
A goat.
Well, it's one of them.
It might give away your stealth.
What is happening?
I pull out a badger. I pull out a badger.
Goat screaming.
Wait for me to swallow, okay?
What's your plan with the badger?
Well, I'm gonna pull them all.
What is
So I got my rat and my badger and my weasel.
what is your plan? What is happening?
After I clone a cold, I'm gonna turn into a goddamn animal. There's gonna be a bunch of animals running around. They don't know who's who. What's what?
Gotcha. I guess that works.
That's something.
I don't know. Mass confusion.
I think the idea was for us to stealth by
Oh, yeah,
amongst the
but-
chaos. You're just gonna be a fucking weasel
I'm
running
gonna-
through the
No,
combat.
I'm not gonna be the weasel. I pulled the weasel out of my bag.
Yes,
This is part of this trick.
I see.
I will probably fly above all of my distractions.
Fair.
I have an idea that might group up the
Good
people
stuff.
too.
Come on. Animal.
So, your magic, you know things. I have mislead, which is a spell. I can make myself invisible and make an illusory double of myself that can speak and make gestures and do all this stuff.
Indeed.
So I can go, like, we can go around this way. I can send my fake me over here to make racket. Maybe they will converge and then fireballs and stuff. And while we're just still going inside.
Perhaps your fake me is near him and steps up after the cone to
Be the cone.
be the cone
Yes.
Also,
wielder.
I'm gonna have all my little fuzzy animals attack these people as well.
Amazing. Squirrel bites. They're done.
Yeah, badger's pretty. You
They're
ever
done
get
for.
And then
attacked
they're
by a
gonna
badger?
Is it a honey badger?
Not by
Some kind of
arrows.
badger.
They-
Yeah.
honey badger don't fucking care.
My little animals, they'll clean up the battlefield at the end. They'll eat everything.
If they don't get shot by the arrows.
War is hell.
And also,
All right, we have a good plan. Let's enact.
Let's do
Do
it.
it.
alright.
I cast mislead.
Okay.
Last
Are you
hour.
doing a ball with
No.
us?
Pass without a trace.
No ball for you.
No ball for me.
All right, then I'll still have a beat, I suppose. We're doing 4 since
Well,
you're
say one
coming.
for the boss. You know, come on,
I've
man.
got plenty for the boss.
I mean, I'll still take it for later if you want to give it.
I'm trying to help our people survive.
Yeah, I was about to say, he doesn't have
Fuck
to.
you! I'm just kidding. Actually,
For later,
if
he
you
doesn't
want
have
it,
fireball just in his back
Does
pocket.
anyone, who would like a fireball?
I always
Would you like a fireball for the boss? You'd have very little magic. It could be fun.
Yes.
I give her the necklace.
Okay.
I feel like the dexterity that she has is probably good for getting it. Where exactly?
I'm not sure it actually
Well, I have-
applies in this case. But
I'm more
Put it in a
strength.
slingshot.
It works. It works.
Right.
That'd be awesome.
All right. We have a plan. Owl's gonna woo to the back with the boom, boom, and we're gonna.
Are you letting the owl go first? Are you guys going at the same time as the owl to start moving around? How are we?
So we're going to start stealthing. The owl, I think, will wait,
Okay.
and then I'll have him fly stealthily, like as high as possible, to hopefully avoid
Sure. So
being noticed, so that he can get to the back.
how many animals have you pulled out of your bag?
All three.
He's just
Are
like
they
holding all
stealthing
his
as well?
animals.
They're all in his pocket.
Are you?
They're not
Where are they staying?
attacking yet, though.
Yeah.
They'll all
Well,
be
they're
waiting.
going to start moving. Are you going with them?
Or are you going around the other side?
No.
Are you staying on up with the other people?
You're not gonna get the benefit of her stealth if you're not with us.
Yeah. Okay. You gotta be with them.
You also have to be within. You need to be close for your cone to be effective.
Well, yeah, I was gonna wait until the people ran up and attacked them.
You're going to cone after combat has started. So we're launching combat. Our people
Well,
are
no,
staying
I'm-
back to
I'm-
shoot arrows.
Yeah, they're not going to come forward.
Yeah.
So then you will be a lone
So
target
I'm-
while an army
We're
runs
carpet
forward.
bombing, and then they're going to draw the attention so that
And we're sneaking
the
around.
enemy
So how
charges
can my
them.
cone of cold in this situation be useful at all? Is that
So,
possible?
It depends
Because
on where
I
you
thought
position
what I
yourself.
said made sense, but then everything doesn't make sense anymore. So
fair enough.
I'm wondering what happened from
I don't
now and then.
So
What I missed?
I think there's just some confusion between the two groups. They are right, and correct me if I'm wrong, are planning on like sneaking around, dropping some stuff, throwing some stuff.
I didn't know we were
Then
sneaking
the other
first.
people pop up, start
Gotcha.
firing arrows.
Yeah.
Hopefully the group heads forward towards the people firing arrows, thinking that they were the fireballs, and you guys got around.
We have to get within 60 feet of enemies to
And then at
throw
some
the
point you could
fireballs.
have.
Oh, and I have to be 60 feet.
Well, you'd have to be closer because it's a 60-foot cone.
Yeah, if you
So-
were at 60
Alright,
feet,
then I
you
don't
wouldn't really
I
do
don't do
anything. But you could have one of the beads.
that. No.
You could beat it up.
Join the bead squad.
Beat squad?
I think what I'll do is sneak with them and seal off the exit with a wall of ice.
Oh,
Sneak with these guys.
smart.
Cool.
What exit? Because we need to use it.
And
always
if our people
dispel
need to be able to come through, don't have to get
Can
through
always
walls.
dispel it.
Yeah, he
Oh,
can.
that
he
is
can
true.
always
yeah,
stop
it's concentration. Yeah,
I
stop
keep forgetting.
concentration.
Okay, so you're going to seal it behind them so they have nowhere else to go. They charge our people, and then you drop it, and we go through.
Or are you guys gonna
No.
go through and then you seal it behind you guys so
Yeah.
that you separate?
Yeah, I like that.
It'll only last 10 minutes anyway, so by the time combat's over, our people...
You
You gotta stop concentrating on it
Yes,
way
he
before
said,
that.
yeah, if he stops
I'm
concentrating.
just making
it's
sure
fine.
they go in the
That
right
direction.
direction.
Right. Okay. I like it.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Alright.
We have a plan.
So I want everyone who's stealthing to roll stealth checks and roll a stealth check for your owl as well.
I don't have advantage anymore.
Hey, I don't have disadvantage.
Easy.
Also, you,
For what?
I don't have a
Does your
tattoo
plate-
anymore. If you
I'm
want it
invisible.
back, I don't know what your
Yeah.
situation is.
What? When did I miss that?
I cast mislead, so my illusory double.
Oh, I didn't
is
know
out,
what
and I'm
mislead did. I didn't realize you could do this.
Are you taking it back?
Less now.
Cool.
I mean, I-
That's
My
awesome.
disadvantage?
It
Or
is
will
in
your
a
straight roll?
tune. Yeah, it's a tune.
My
So
disadvantage?
it's too late anyways to.
No.
I mean, you
I
can't
was-
have taken
It was only because he's
Do you have an
playing
open
Twitter.
attunement slot
Oh.
for it?
I would have if I
Damn!
disattuned for my cloak,
Sneaky.
Would, what
which
would
I
you,
would have done.
Would you you would have
Yeah.
Okay, you can have done that then.
I want to do it.
You're putting the
Tattoo back.
tattoo back on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I
Wait.
unattuned to
How
that
do you
before
take
we
a
rested.
tattoo off?
It's magic tattoo. It's all about attuning to the needle.
Well, I'll do that in a second. It's just advantage, right?
Yeah. Amongst it also has that other property.
And everyone
but
has
that's
plus 10 because she tested that with electricity.
all. Okay.
So plus whatever your stealth bonus was anyways. So even higher probably.
I don't have an inspiration, do I?
No, I think Virkun's the only one who has an inspiration left.
Okay. It's still not terrible. 16.
16.
It's a group check, right?
19.
Yeah, it's group check.
27.
27.
We all have plus 10.
It's like
Yeah.
33.
30.
Wow.
Did you roll for your owl?
Bringing up that average. Oh, yes. Here, hold on.
Was the owl going before or after you before you roll? Was he going ahead of the group or staying behind?
He can travel much faster even
Correct.
while stealth. So I suppose we would move up first.
Sure. Okay.
So if we move up and they haven't noticed us,
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys got in a position.
then I'll have Owly go. Does he have advantage? No.
Is there
You
a
guys
map?
are moving around like the left or right side.
He
east
does not-
side,
he
east
does
side,
not
west
have-
side.
Is there a map for this?
Left.
This
What
is
was
the
it? What did you
mine.
say earlier? Left is
Left is
best.
best.
Yeah.
So you guys are
We're
going around
Fucking left.
the left side, my left side. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
No, he does not have advantage on stealth as far as I can tell. Alright. 17.
Okay.
And he's very high.
Yeah, that's not with the plus 10, right? Because he's not going to
No.
get the plus 10.
No.
Very cool. So you guys start sneaking around to the left. You get in position. You feel good about, your throws. Are you guys all staying within 30 feet of
Mhm.
Emily? Okay.
Yeah.
So that limits the amount of the total
Yep.
group you can get because you're all throwing something 60 feet away within 30 feet of each other. You can get a spread out, but you can't get to the other side of it.
Right.
Right,
But
right.
half of my thing was I can make my double try to
Mhm.
entice.
Is
them
that?
to
Are you
group
doing
up.
these?
I'm waiting till we stop.
Okay.
Because I have to. It's like the owl. I
Yeah.
have to like.
So you guys have gotten into position. You've stopped. He started sending the owl out.
Okay. So we all coordinate,
Yeah.
and we are going to launch.
Are you doing
I'm
the
at the same
mislead
time.
first?
I'm my illusory double that was standing up with the other people. I have him like. he
Can you
moves-
read mislead for me real
Yeah.
quick?
You become invisible at the same time that an illusory double of you appears where you are standing. The double lasts for the duration, 1 hour, but the invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell. Which I'm not gonna do. You can use your action to move your illusory double up to twice your speed and make it gesture, speak, and behave in whatever way you choose.
Okay. Thank you.
You can see through its eyes and hear through its ears as if you were located where it is. On each of your turns as a bonus action, you can switch from using its senses to using your own or back again.
Nice.
While you are using its senses, you are blinded and deafened in regarding to your own surroundings.
Sure.
So, pretty similar to the owl thing.
So you have him.
I'm gonna. There's like a little drop, right? How far is it? I mean, it doesn't really matter. But
Yeah, 10, 15 feet.
I was gonna have him jump off. So there's no damage.
No sound because he
No,
doesn't
yeah,
exist.
yeah.
Superhero landing.
Exactly. I'm gonna have him like run up, kind of center-ish, and like I don't have to see through his eyes or hear what he's doing to like tell him how to do all these things. Whatever. And I have him like pout and sound like traitor.
Before we do that, real quick, I just want to ask you guys, how close are you to the closest enemies?
We need to be 60 feet to Chuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
And are you 60 feet?
Yes.
How wide is this room again?
Large.
200
100
by like 120, 140.
Okay, so I guess I'd be kind of left skewed. So I'm trying to get him like close where we are, but not that close.
Yeah.
So there's in range, and they bunch up,
Okay.
and you have your owl like to like.
So let's
He'll
just
be
say-
like towards the back.
We're not going to actually use this, but let's say this is where you guys are heading. Over there where the court is where you guys had originally come in. You came around the left side here.
So he'll be your guy.
So
Will be
you
somewhere
want,
around
if he's,
here.
this is the illusory, instead of being in the middle, you want him to kind of be this way.
Yeah, just to kind of give a better opportunity for like range.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
And then you guys are like here, and the enemy is like, let's just pretend that's like 60 feet away that way, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Sure. Sounds good.
Sure.
Just making sure.
It'll do, that'll do.
All right. So
And-
what does he do?
Just
Can he make sound?
Yeah. Yeah. Gesture, speak, and behave in whatever way you choose.
Perfect. Okay.
Up to twice my movement speed too, so he can fucking
Fast.
move.
Yeah.
So he's doing that to get their attention, and I assume we have identified some mages or something or whatever. I'm gonna have him kind of run like into the mist a little bit, like towards like
You have him run towards them.
yeah, just see if they like they're all gonna congregate or
Yeah. So are we waiting for them to start moving, or are we chucking? This is important.
If they group
No,
up,
wait.
if they start to kind of move in the same direction and group up a little bit, then yeah, we'll wait a
There's any
second.
reaction to it or not? They could see right through it.
So I mean, the first thing you're going to see is, people start to stand up and grab whatever weapons are close to them or whatever. Someone's going to scream out and point at them. Are we letting the things play out from here? Still going?
Yes.
Well, wait a second.
Okay.
Do,
So there are some people that start to run towards him. Someone is going to try to cast a firebolt at him.
just gonna dodge out of the way with my guy.
Let's see. Let's find out.
It doesn't matter if it hits him or not.
Well, it does, because they might notice that
They'll
it's an
either
illusion.
believe it or not. Yeah.
We're gonna pretend like it's your armor class.
Okay. So,
I'll even give you a +2 because he moves fast. So like if he was hasted.
paste it, sure.
Let's see.
I like it.
20. Misses.
Mhm.
Okay. He dodges out of the way. Some more are going to get up and kind of run. There is definitely a group at that point. However, if I'm getting this right, correct me if I'm wrong, this guy is more than 60 feet away, right? So you're not hitting the people that are going this way. You could get this group before they move out of 60 feet range, or you guys could start rushing towards them. Because you guys were 60 feet away from the enemy.
Right. My goal was to.
Now your owl can hit
Towards-
whoever you want.
I mean, I know what the plan is. I know it's in range.
Yeah.
So I was trying to get like to run.
Right, that's what I think. So you guys want to be more like 40 feet away from the
Have
enemy
an owl
to
carpet bomb
be
his
able to chuck
illusion.
and get in the middle of people.
She's congregating everybody there.
The owl can totally do that.
Well, is the illusion within 60 feet of us?
No.
No,
I would
he's
be-
This
working
is 60 feet from you guys.
That's like another 60 feet.
Yeah.
Give or take.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm running that way.
Because he didn't want to be too close to you guys to draw attention towards you guys.
Yeah. So I'm for the owl. You're for the other people, I guess.
That makes sense?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Does anyone want to change anything about it? Okay. So yeah, so we're gonna have some massive fireball bombs drop. Is everybody who has a bead throwing a bead?
So then, if there are groups of
Well,
them
let's make
rushing
split
towards
decisions.
him, can we continue to sneak around towards the back and we throw at the back and have the owl come and carpet bomb
Yeah.
the groups that is
Absolutely.
charging
Yeah,
him?
that's-
Yes,
what I was-
absolutely. You
Let's
can
do
do that.
that.
Sounds
Yeah,
great.
and in fact, you will hit more people doing that.
Love it.
All right.
I will have my devil like grab his holy symbol and be like, burn!
All right,
Like it's going.
everybody at the
still.
table who has a bead, roll fireball damage.
Oh god, what's a fireball damage?
86. I know.
And I'm gonna roll to see if we get anybody who's.
So should I roll?
What's the dex check on the beads?
Good question.
Three-
Probably not that high.
Are any
15.
of them exhausted?
Oh,
Do they
that's
get
really
disadvantage?
Yeah, they warm.
I mean, well,
I'm
They're
joking.
about to be.
I'm joking.
you don't know why, but no, they don't.
Magic.
So should I roll 3 separate fireballs, 1 for me and 2 for
Wait,
the owl?
86?
No, let's. It's midnight and we have
Just times
a
it by
bit
3.
left still. Let's just roll one and it'll be the damage for all 3. Did it say what the dex check was?
50.
15.
We're all rolling 86? Or we're just.
I mean, we're not going to be in this
You had
fight
to roll
either.
3, so you
Yeah.
rolled 1 and it applied to all 3.
Oh.
No, you still have to roll one.
I rolled. So I'm doing this in groups of like 10 people. I rolled a 10 for one of the groups of 10 people. I rolled 2 natural 19s and a natural 18 for the other one. So
Damn. On
75% of the people saved,
But
25%
Still
of the
have
people did
damage.
not save. Yeah.
My
didn't
damage
hit
was
him.
low.
All right, so let me get some of this written down. So what do we got? 3 fireballs at what damage?
26.
At 26.
See, what I like about the ice wall that I'm putting is that if they break that ice, then it turns into this cold frigid air that still hurts them if they go through.
Yeah.
If it's a small entrance, then
Okay.
even if they kill everyone we're with,
Yeah.
This
I mean,
it's still gonna
it'll
be fucked.
it's going to hold long enough that they're not going to be able to escape, probably,
Honestly.
as they try, yeah.
All we deal with.
Virkin, did you throw a fireball?
No.
Okay. So we had 1, 2, 1,
3.
2, 3, 4. So you still have 1 left, right? Or you gave it to him?
She's going to have the last bead.
Mine was
So you gave 2 to her.
29
She's
points of fire damage.
she's throwing 1,
Mhm.
and then she
And then she
has 1 left
One
on the
more.
necklace
Yeah, okay.
for later.
All right, very, very good. So yeah, you guys, out of nowhere, fucking 4 fireballs go off. Some of them are overlapping, right? And you see probably 10 people just fucking get destroyed.
Pandemonium!
Yeah, you definitely see pandemonium. Pandemonium! Whatever my fucking voice was last time. These guys got fucking hit. They're panicking. They're all over the place. Some people are on fire running around.
It's a ballroom and blitz.
You do start to see a rain of arrows now flying in.
Yeah. Start.
And you see this group begin to move forward towards that. Not bunched up, but they are moving forward towards
They are so
where the
brave.
arrows are coming. There's screaming
They are
going on
so
everywhere.
They really
Um,
are.
You brave little boys.
So you guys roll very good stealth. What do you want to do now?
And 4
Go
bombs
on.
go
You guys said you were throwing these from the back, right? You were heading towards there and you
Yeah,
threw them
going
out.
for the exit.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he's what, ice one or something?
You casting Ice Wall?
If we get through the exit,
Right,
yeah,
yep.
behind
You
us.
get through the exit?
I'll be the last one through, and then
It is walled up. How long does it last for?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
Concentration.
Concentration.
Plenty of time
Yeah,
for a
But I
fight
also
to
have
be decided.
Warcaster, and I'm going to turn it into air elemental again.
Sure. So you guys know we are at the final fight. It is 12:18. How are people doing for tonight?
Knowing how long combat can go,
Uh-huh.
how long do you feel this fight will be?
I mean,
Starting a boss fight
so,
at 12:18.
I agree. I agree. Right? Like it could go on for some time. It could not. I thought the first fight we were going to do was only going to take a half an hour, and it took longer. I thought the second fight was going to take a lot of time, and you guys crushed it into nothing. And you won very quickly.
We're pretty confident we'd be done tonight. We're not.
Huh? Yes, correct. Yes. So I can't say. I mean,
So I
we
feel
could
like
be
after
done
this
in
fight-
an hour. We could be
I
done in
feel
an
like
hour and a
after
half.
this fight,
I don't think we would go past an hour and a half from now, but that's us leaving here at 2
Hear me
a.m.
out. Hear me out. After this fight, it takes 2 hours. I feel like there's gonna be like wrapping up things and
Yeah.
exponential.
Not a lot.
We will
Yeah,
decide
you guys.
that.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
We will.
That's true.
You gonna cut us off?
That's true.
I mean, it's a one shot. You
it's-
can stop.
No.
Where does anybody have to be up super early? Is what I'm asking.
I don't have shit tomorrow.
Yeah.
But Timmy always has to be up at like 6.
It's up to you, Berlin. I don't have to be up super early. If we don't do it, we do have to wait 3 weeks before we find out the conclusion, which
A month.
a month. Yeah, a month before
Let's
we
do
find
it.
out. So it's
Let
up
me
to you
get
guys.
Are we all in?
Let me smoke a cigarette because I've been dying to smoke
Alright,
a fucking
alright.
cigarette.
I also have to piss.
Well, okay, yeah. This is a good time to go ahead and do that.
Quick intervention.
Quick fucking
Yeah.
intermission. Now.
So you guys get into that burrow hole, and the ice wall goes up behind you, and then we'll take it.
Look bad. Cheers.
I mean, I hear you. I've been up since 4:30 this morning today, so but I still,
You gonna
I'm
be
still
okay,
down.
Griff?
Been up since 5.
Yeah,
I feel you.
yeah. I'm still
Yep,
down to.
fine.
Who was our final?
Early crew.
So you guys, kind of break through their troops or kind of sneak around their troops. You make it into the tunnel. You see the light ahead. You put up this wall, Vormir, and you can hear very muted the sound of the battle going on the other side of it. Something else tickles your ear. Something low and rhythmic.
Is it louder than what the screams are?
It's about the same volume because there's not a block ahead of you to block the sound. You know it's not as loud. The source isn't as loud, but you can hear it about the same. Because,
I'll still be able to hear you upstairs.
okay. And you can tell that this, as you're listening, this is chanting.
Ooh.
Nice.
I share.
Let's fuck him up, eh?
You see ahead of you a lot of light. It is glowing. It is bright, especially compared to where you just were that was mostly dark. Your eyes take a moment to adjust.
If we need, before we attack, I can cast silence on some of the mages. If that would interrupt some of the chanting.
Do it.
You don't see any mages yet, but
Are people
you're.
chanting looking like they're doing a ritual or something?
Why not?
Are you guys moving forward?
Does it sound
I don't
magic?
see anyone yet.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you move forward, you see the earth starts to look like it has been carved at this point. Not the walls, but there are some pillars that look like crude statues have been carved into them.
Do we see any of those
This-
thingies?
No glyphs. But you do. When you look at the statues, they look familiar, but you can't really remember.
What their name is?
Yeah, what they are. Who are they of? What's going on? And you see ahead of you a lake of lava.
Sick.
There are numerous stone pillars rising out with Eldrin chanting on each one. Other warcasters and soldiers are gathered towards the far end of where you are, facing away from you, the people on the bottom, but the people on the pillars are facing towards you, although kind of distracted in their chanting.
How high are these buildings?
And how wide?
Like they're varying levels, right? But they're only about 5 feet wide. They're not very wide.
So just large enough for one person.
Yeah, pretty much one person at the top of
These
each,
are varying heights.
and varying heights.
About how many people are we looking at?
As you get closer, you see there are. Well, yeah, okay. So at the center, you see Morguldir, and he is wrapped in some kind of magical
Bullshit.
something. Yeah, something's going on. Something's swirling. There's multiple things. Something's swirling around him. He's
Avatar.
glowing different colors, and he is holding the God's Tear. And there's also a vortex of fire that swirls around and below him.
Wait, how tall is this room?
80 feet high.
80 feet high.
Mhm.
And when you say varying on the pillars that are on,
Some
what's
are
the shortest one? Like
here,
10 feet, 20
let
feet?
me look to get you a real number. Because I'll
I
be
do
saying
need-
stuff.
I do need a real.
Okay, well, I'll just show you guys.
Definitely need a real.
Okay,
Intense.
yes.
Holy hell.
So these are the different pillars you see. Some are knocked over here. Here are the statues you see that are somewhat carved out. You guys are entering from right here.
So we see like people standing on all
I'm
these
just gonna
pillars
start
and
putting people out.
Yeah.
Morguldir's here. Is he floating above lava or is he on a thing?
Nope, he's floating.
Huh.
He'd be floating.
Am I able
Oh,
Got put on repeat.
Yeah.
I know. I ran into that a lot too.
am I able to tell if like two questions.
Mhm.
Do I recognize spells, like spell effects or anything of like the shit that's going on around him?
We'll do a roll in a second for that. Remind me.
And then two, whether I do or do not, seeing these people chanting and potentially doing other things, am I able to work
You
out
guys can change your position wherever you want to be once.
whether they are contributing to the crazy spells and shit that are going on around him?
They look like they are. Yes.
So taking them out might be the move.
Do we,
That we might have to get to more.
are we entering this as like we have time to speak to each other? That's not like immediate combat
Well,
necessarily.
do they notice us?
Yes. So someone does notice you as soon as you're entering. You're not like,
Got it.
you know, you had a good.
I mean, we're stealthing.
You did have a good stealth roll.
Don't forget you have a bead. And then
I do.
Sure.
But I also casted Wall of Eyesight. That might have affected our stealth roll.
one bead that has been wielded by many.
I could.
Cleansed somewhat. Often.
I've got a glider here. Okay.
Your grid might shift slightly too, because it's not full screen.
Yeah, but we can move people out.
Once it starts.
Oh.
When it starts.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, because the little bar popped down at the bottom.
Get it on loop.
He just checked it.
I do not.
Play.
Okay, sweet.
Well, it's still not.
There it goes. Okay.
Shift. Yeah. Do some shifting for me if you will.
Shift.
Control of delete.
Shift.
Very good.
So you're saying the pillars are only about 5 feet wide.
Yeah, 5 to 10, depending on the pillar.
Yeah, some
Oh,
And some of them are
okay.
knocked
There's that
down, so
bastard.
they're lower.
So you really
You guys
Is that Madros back
recognize
here?
Yeah.
this is Madros over here.
Oh, this is Madros.
Yeah, this
Wait,
is
which one's this
Madros.
one?
Someone you haven't seen before. So
Oh, because that was the person we accidentally.
yeah, these two were previous minis that I used. That this one died, and that one you had as a prisoner.
Okay,
But
so
they are
people
not
we
those
don't-
people. Yeah.
People we don't know by name.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
those bad people over there too.
Are they magi?
These all seem to be magi here.
Okay.
These two not.
Cool.
Did you had another question that I told you to hold?
I just got.
Right.
Do I recognize any of the spells at play?
Okay, so roll an Arcana check for me.
Do I recognize this butthole of fire?
Indeed.
The swirling ring of Mexican food.
Do you recognize it?
I'm just being a smart.
I am also. When we walk forward, I'm gonna ask him in our
Are
telepathic
you guys in the
link.
positions you want to be walking in here? Real quick.
I mean, wow.
You got Tim's little.
Yeah, it worked it out in my favor a lot though, because it was like 418. So what am I rolling? Arcana?
Yep.
27.
I've been
Oh, buddy,
at
yes.
the front. Does anybody
you
want
do.
to switch positions? with
Yeah, does
me?
anybody want to switch positions over here real
So I'd
quick before
rather
we
be-
really kick this
Go
thing
for it.
off?
I'll swap with you if you want to be in
Okay.
front too.
I'm
Would
invisible
you?
still.
I don't
Yeah.
care.
You're the mind flayer.
I got range.
Right, so you got a 14. You get off of the map.
And I was asking him in my head.
What about 14?
I'm sorry, you got a 27.
I was asking him in my head too, which ones or what spells are being used, or who's casting this.
You're asking him?
Yeah, in my.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I imagine we're gonna kick off,
Yes.
but
So
getting a quick read.
we're
'cause I
going
know
to do
magic
two things real fast. One, we're going to have a contested roll. One of you roll for stealth.
Just
for the
one
group.
of us.
Yeah, for the group.
You probably have the best stealth, right?
Yeah.
Plus
let's,
5
Plus
with
5
advantage.
with advantage. Anybody got better than that? Do it up.
You still
Wait, pass without trace?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, she cast
Plus
it. Yeah.
15 with advantage. Then.
Plus 15.
Well, she has a plus 5. and
Oh,
then
yeah, plus 10 on top of
That's
your
whole.
with advantage.
And I rolled a natural 20.
And just in case I roll a natural 20. No, they rolled a natural 19, but it was not a natural 20. Okay, so you guys are going to get a surprise round on
We
this.
fade into the nether realm.
Yeah,
You guys
we
are going to get a
were
surprise round right
Amazing.
now.
Amazing. Clutch as
Yes.
fuck.
That was an amazing natural 20 for sure.
What the
Very nice
fuck?
job.
Yeah.
Very nice job.
Let's wrap it
Okay.
up. Okay, 27. Okay,
27, man. I will say you definitely notice a wall of force around him.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
And
big. Okay. Yikes.
there's two other, each of those guys, as you notice, is concentrating on a spell.
Two.
So there's two other spells going on as well. And I'll give you, you notice the anti-life shell as well.
Jeez.
Christ.
Okay, there's an anti-life shell, there's
Yeah.
a wall of force,
And there's something else.
and something else I don't know.
Magic cube.
Am I...
And since you notice these things, I'm going to go ahead and put concentration rings on them so that I remember that.
Would I recognize, with a 27, would I recognize anything about, like, the possible effects or school or whatever of the thing I don't recognize? Or is it just, like, flat out too alien, I don't know what the fuck that is?
It's not boom boom, so.
I'm going to say that here, I'll give you a
One,
skull.
like,
I'll give you a
fly.
skull.
Because you're,
Ooh, I almost killed myself.
Oh my god.
you're a kid.
Don't kill
I'll give you a
yourself.
skull. Let me look it up myself.
And Wall of
I'm
Force...
sure it's abjuration, but just in case it's not.
I don't think Wall of Force is concentration either. Oh, it is. It is.
Every
It is.
wall.
But it depends on who's concentrating on it.
Exactly.
Because if it's him, then we can't break it.
Do we have
I
that?
Without-
doubt it.
I mean, I do have something I think I can destroy a Wall of Force with. Hold on.
Damn.
Do we have the
I do.
ruler thingy?
We have all the ruler thingies.
We have many, yeah. Alright.
Just to see how far away I need it. I need to get closer before.
Oh, you can fireball these motherfuckers.
That's what I'm wondering if I fireball.
Abjuration, yeah.
Then
The last one is
or
abjuration.
I would.
Try and get.
It would be good to clean up these guys, I think.
Those
So-
bugs.
Because they're an immediate issue melee wise.
Plus you can get moosed.
Oh, you know what? Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
There be an answer on the pillars.
But for distance, if
Pillar
needed.
sides.
I'm gonna actually say this one's not concentrated. But there is still 3 things going. Okay.
Okay.
You asked for the. I'm sorry. Many people are asking me questions, but you asked for the pillars. What?
Pillar sizes.
They are the sizes that. Oh, how tall are they?
Yes.
The ones on closest to Emily are, maybe 10 feet, 15 feet up. But then these other ones around here near the back of where Madra says, it's going to be more like, 30, 40 feet up. They're a little higher. Oh, can we should do those. The stackable thingies.
Oh yeah.
We should
Got
use
all
them
of
for
them.
what they are.
They're ice balls.
They're ice balls. We need one that's like 40 feet up. We need one
I
that's
can use this for the shorter
10
ones.
feet up.
Alright, here's a 10 footer.
Can you pass me those other ones there,
Nope.
Matt? So we need a 30 and a 40.
40.
Oh, it just cracked
The
apart. huh?
base.
Damn.
The base.
Okay.
No.
Is this the 30? That's
Yeah,
only 20,
that's
right?
40.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh. I thought they were playing in my head. I regarded it. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how to come up.
Oh, gently.
Yeah, apparently.
Ah. Ass.
I'm gonna add more to.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30.
Okay, 30.
Gently. Gently.
How high does it need to
40.
40, the tallest you could ever make it.
be? 40
Mm-hmm.
for him?
Let's make it 30.
Yeah, if
Let's
you're
make
gonna
it
use
30, 'cause it
40, I
doesn't
would
make
use the one
sense.
with the
1, 2,
wider
3.
base for the taller one.
2, 3.
Let's just make it 30.
Twist together. Easier.
Yeah, for sure.
Twist.
Unfortunate. I'll have to order more. They weren't very
How's he gonna
expensive.
stay down there? Oh,
Very carefully.
oh. Ooh, shit. Dude.
Oh no.
I know, I'm
Jenga. Oh.
Leaning tower.
All right.
Pizza.
So, you guys have a surprise
We
round.
also have your flight stands
I
still.
also need to change the music.
They're here.
So fucking surprise, man.
Motherfucker's tall as shit.
I'm just gonna put that there.
What do you're just ready to go.
I'm telling you, that's worth going.
Was it 30 feet or is it 20?
This guy does not look like a caster.
20.
No.
Fireball, 20 foot range.
Word.
Okay.
So should we roll initiative?
Roll initiative, everybody. Let me get initiative count on here.
Come on, baby. Gorl. Ass.
Natural 20.
Damn. And again.
Get him out of the way early.
Give me advantage.
Woohoo!
Buddy.
Woohoo! I like you, Di.
Do you want it?
I like you a lot.
9.
I mean,
Here you go. It's a free thing.
are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
Shit. I'll take
I
it.
just have
1
to
to
do it
3.
before we roll. Technically.
Much better.
Good.
Significant.
It's because I already knew what I was gonna do. That's why.
Damn
Di was
straight.
like,
Damn straight.
yeah,
What does that put you at? What's your
23.
nice?
But is that a 20-foot radius? Fire.
I
Wow.
believe so.
They rolled terribly.
I need them.
Love to hear that. Let's clean this bitch up.
Where's their numbers at?
Okay.
Oh, this is just a lightning thing.
Anti-life shell. So if I recognize that, do I know what it does? Like, could I look at the spell?
Yeah.
Like, would I have that knowledge? Okay.
There's one somewhere that has that thing.
It's probably 20.
Did everybody roll initiative?
Yes.
Okay. So let's start. Anybody north of 20?
23.
Here's
23.
60 feet. Hopefully you can use that maybe to.
Okay, yeah.
So you guys are all under 20, right? You three are?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Anybody 20 to 15?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my God,
I figured.
Yeah, 19.
19, okay.
Sorry, I was reading.
Okay. Anybody 15 to 10? 11?
The best
Sam,
ever
you're
roll.
below that? Yes. 11, okay.
Oh, okay. Anti-life shell isn't all that bad, really.
Not for me, at least. It's,
And then Tim, what did you get?
9. I feel like
9,
one of these fuckers is probably concentrating on it anyway.
I really want to push them off the edge into the lava. After she fireballs. So I got Thunder Wave and I have Gust of Wind.
Or, okay.
Either of those can
Great
do that.
ball of fire.
Indeed.
The Gust of Wind is a strength save of 17.
oh, just
It could be raining there for a second.
Just so you're aware, I marked off a spell slot for rain armor. I would have cast that after our rest.
Yeah. You would have cast it probably before you went into all those people. Yeah.
Yeah.
As they're like.
Alright, I kind of know what I'm doing.
Maybe.
Either way,
I mean, I guess it would be at the same time.
my AC for a wizard is absurd right now.
Yes, it is.
what is it?
You can't upcast.
22.
You can't upcast polymorph?
It doesn't do anything extra. You
No,
can
you could
use a
get-
higher spell slot, but I don't think it does anything.
I thought you could get extra people morphed. Lame.
Be sweet, so what?
Okay.
We're
bears. Wow.
Yeah.
We're gonna kick off with Elisha.
Go away.
Fireball.
Great
Alright.
balls of fire.
So I got,
86.
I'm just gonna roll for. No, I'll roll for them individually.
Do you want to borrow some?
Ooh, that's a
Or do you-
fair.
I got him.
What's your? What is it? 14, 15? 15 for the bead.
15.
You're using the bead, yeah.
Yeah, 15.
So that's 2
15.
fails,
And I will,
Oh, 15 dex.
1 success,
I will delete the
2 successes, 3 fails, 2 successes.
Give them the sauce.
necklace is gone.
Necklace is gone.
To do good work.
It did very good work.
It's not much you can accomplish with like 5 fireballs. Pretty.
We're gonna say the 2 closest to you guys succeeded, the 3 farthest failed.
16. And. Alright, this is 16. Okay, guys, it's late. How am I do math?
Yeah.
16 plus 12
28,
28,
plus another 6.
34. 34 damage?
34.
Okay.
Saucy.
Beautiful.
So we had 3 failures, so we're down to. I also need a calculator to do math because it's late at night.
122. Where's the? Where's the
Blue one?
Yeah. Where does this go?
Okay. Yeah, so these guys take a massive hit. This thing explodes. People are beginning to become aware of your presence, obviously. As a fireball is detonated in there. You see 3 of them, like, patting some fire out on them. And we are going to go on to Corbin.
Okay, no one died.
Oh, no one died. Did you want to move or do a bonus action?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
I want a hunter's mark.
Okay.
Hey.
Who do you want a hunter's mark?
You're a ranger.
You did hurricane.
You're a fucking ranger. Do it.
This bitch.
Be what you be.
Which one?
This bitch.
what you be.
This one is hunter's marked.
And I do cast. Do it.
Which would make
Oh wait,
one additional dart.
no, I did do it. Hunter. There we go. Oh, I cast it.
What's the plan?
So that was my
What are you
bonus action.
I'm gonna focus on
Yes.
far guys
Okay,
because I have more range than anybody.
Yes. 100%.
I'm gonna leave these dudes to you fuckers.
Yes.
Oh, I got it.
I have plans for them.
I I know you want to push some people over.
Among other things.
It'd be very satisfying.
Running up into the fray. You got 40 feet on your first movement. Because remember, first turn of combat, you get 40
Oh,
feet.
yeah, I forgot about that. All right.
That's okay.
What
The
about you
fireball
guys?
was pretty clutch.
Yes.
So
Okay.
Yeah, you won't get your one extra
Yeah,
attack.
you're
That's okay.
But you got a
Because I
fire.
got a scimitar now.
Yeah,
With
that's true.
speed, so I already get
That's
the
true.
extra attack.
You
And
do.
the other thing I forgot about,
And you
which
have extra
I
attack
didn't
anyway,
use
so you get
last
3
time,
attacks.
and I don't remember if I needed it last time.
Yeah.
But one of my Gloomstalker things is if I miss an attack, I get to attack again.
Oh, shit. Nice.
I
Nice.
never basically reroll
Yeah.
once.
Rangers get extra. Is that 9?
I think Gloomstalker Rangers do.
I don't know what
I think all rangers get extra attack.
Yeah, level 5, I think, or something.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go right here because that's a big rock, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make sure
Like
they
carbs.
can flanky.
Yes. All right.
Well, they can
you
still
did
fight.
attack, bonus action, and movement.
Yeah.
So we are going on to Corvin.
okay.
Can I borrow 2d4?
Here's 2.
It's crazy how like someone's movement changes your
Yeah.
whole.
Uh-huh.
Pictures she found.
Well,
Alright,
you
so
can
just
still
the movement.
You can still do it. It just might hurt her.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to blow my entire
Yeah.
wand of magic missile
Mm-hmm.
on this guy.
Yeah, you are, boy. Okay.
So that's an auto hit.
Yep.
94 damage.
94 damage.
94.
Oh my god. I was like, there's no way.
Yeah, I shoved up his ass first
Yeah.
and exploded. His bowels.
He's
were
just instantly dead.
Okay. Wait, and it's actually
94 plus anything?
94 plus 9.
Okay.
Because it's plus 1 for each dart.
Yep.
Okay, so 5,
So you're attacking
10,
mages.
ugh,
140.
Look at Matrix.
15,
Not, yeah.
I know.
18 plus 9.
94 plus 9.
So
That's what I said.
27 damage.
27 damage.
Half of that would be 14, 13, 14.
14.
So
What's the half of it? What do you mean?
14.
for a concentration check,
Oh, okay.
the DC.
Okay.
So 27 points of force damage.
27 points of damage. Okay. So hold on.
And like nobody's resistant to force, right?
Yeah.
So
No, he's not resistant
he's
to
just
force.
taking that shit.
All right. He has to do a con check, which
And I think I have to roll to see if the wand is destroyed.
Did blow your wand.
Wow, I cannot believe it.
Did he lose concentration?
Yes, he lost concentration.
Who did?
Madras did. Wow, I
man.
cannot believe it. He only needed to roll a 14.
The man.
Roll a natural 3.
Amazing. All right. Let me roll see if my wand survives. It does. Okay.
It does.
Yeah. I mean, it has no charges, so I can't use it anymore
Yeah.
now. But it's not destroyed. If I survive this, I'll still have it.
Okay. I need to keep track of this too, real quick.
Okay.
There's so many things to keep track of.
Yeah, dude.
He was the anti-life show. So that is cool.
Cool. Are the
That does free him up to do other stuff.
is this what's going on over on these edges here? Is this just like drop off like cliff stuff situation?
No, it's like right there at the lava, pretty much. Like it is like maybe a foot down or 2 feet down. It's right there. It's very hot here. Although surprisingly not as hot as you think it should be.
I forget. Is there a thing with familiars where you can cast like spells through them?
Yes.
Like, Like,
Yeah. So if you have like a touch spell, or if you want to extend your range on something,
120.
you can cast it.
does that cost something then?
Oh no.
I don't believe so.
Hmm.
Double check me, but I'm pretty sure that you
The
can.
range, but also just 60.
Oh yeah, where's your owl?
62.
Quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out if I want
It's
to do anything
definitely
with
60
him.
foot. This thing is
Flying in the
probably
corner.
120.
Is this, what is this?
I think 6.
What's that?
What's this?
Stone.
Stone? Like he's standing on it, so it's
Yeah.
not
No,
high.
no, it's not high. Yep.
Additional action, you can see
Nah. This might either really work or really not work. We shall see.
when you cast a spell with a range of touch, you're
Sure is.
I love that
you can-
everyone's breaking out the spell effects. So I had so much
It
fun.
can deliver touch spells if it's within 100 feet of me,
touch spells. Okay.
and it must use its reaction to deliver the spell when you cast it.
Okay.
If the spell requires an attack roll, use your attack modifier.
Very good. Thank you for looking that up for me.
Oh.
Oh, my god. Alright. In light of that, assuming he was with us,
Well, how what range?
30,
It's,
Let's see, could you
it's
get-
the same as Fireful, so I would have gotten all 5 of these.
60.
I was just gonna say maybe you could get like
Um,
and aim it just on the edge. Like right there.
Not so much. But I think you'll be fine with what I'm doing.
Oh, there's a. Oh, this is
I'm gonna have him go out there and just.
Keep it measure.
Oh yeah.
Laser it.
Okay.
For the time being, he'll hang out up here.
Okay.
24 inches. It's 120.
So you've attacked.
Yeah, I have a bonus action and movement still, but I don't know if it behooves me to actually use it.
Sure.
It's good for me to be far away, I think. So I'm gonna just, for now, I'm gonna stay where I am. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. So we're gonna move on to Birkin.
Sick. Still doesn't matter.
No, you're not, because you threw a bead. No, you didn't throw a bead. No, didn't throw a bead. So you are still invisible.
So
Let's put a concentration thing on you. so
I'm
I
taking off
remember.
right
Okay.
now. I am going to leave my mace on its fancy holster and be holding the staff of healing
Okay.
and my shield still.
Okay. Very cool.
Yes. And I'm going to cast Circle of Power.
Circle of power. Okay, read it to me.
Divine energy radiates you, distorting and diffusing magical energy within 30 feet of you. Until the spell ends, 10 minutes time. The sphere moves with you, centered on you. For the duration, each friendly creature in the area, including you, has advantage on saving throws against magical spells and other magical effects.
All right. Can someone find a 30-foot thing to
We
put
don't
around
have a
them?
30-foot
Yeah.
circle.
There's one. That's why I found this.
Yes, but
This
he
is
can.
60 foot, so I can
Yes, do that. Do that. Yeah.
It's a pretty big range.
Yeah, for sure.
It definitely gets all of us right now.
Yes. Just put it under him and put it facing like
Sideways.
like diagonal, just so I have like a semi idea of what's going on. Yep, perfect.
What does this do again? I'm sorry.
Pretty much you have advantage against magic saving
Magic,
throws
yeah.
and effects.
Spell attacks and things like that.
Because there's a
Fighting a bunch of
lizards.
mages, so
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Or not spell attacks, I guess, but saving
Yeah.
throws.
Additionally, when an affected creature succeeds on a saving throw made against a spell or magical effect that allows it to magic effect that allows it to if you succeed a spell or you have a spell on you and then you succeeded whatever.
Yeah. Everyone has evasion.
Right. Yeah. So if you take half damage, you take
Take
no
none.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
And if you take full, you take half, right? Is it doing that or no? Is that part not a part of
I
it?
don't think it's part of it.
Okay, so it's just if you succeed, you take no damage.
Cool.
Is this concentration for you?
It is.
Okay.
And I haven't noted here.
Yes, but I'm gonna mark it too.
I guess you could have done that in the first place.
Very good.
Sorry. I'm like, yeah, I don't need that. Anyways, I'm
I
gonna
need
cast-
that.
And then I'm gonna cast a thing.
All right.
Uh,
So that was your action. I'm assuming that's an action. And you said it lasts for 10 minutes, yeah?
Yeah, I don't really have a bonus thing.
And you don't really have bonus
Is
actions.
it concentration?
And you did your movement.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So we're going to move on to Vormir. We're still in that surprise round.
Fuck him up, man.
Yeah. Let's see that fireball boy gets. Oh no, your owl's right. Well, your owl might die.
It's a sphere if it's a fireball.
He's like 20 foot up. Is it a sphere?
It is a sphere, yeah.
Can I get all 4 of them and not?
You can.
I don't think you hit the owl.
What's a sphere?
20.
I also have a range
Yeah,
of 8.
he'd be out of that.
Oh, the height?
Well,
height's
it's a sphere.
40.
Yeah, but if he's centering it down here, the sphere is not. Yeah, well, I don't know.
20-foot radius, 40-foot high.
Could it
Oh, is
be
it
centered
is it
lower?
like
Cylinder.
a cylinder?
Yeah, that's-
Could you center it?
Oh, you're
lower
doing.
so
Wait,
it
what are
just-
you doing? You're doing Ice Storm?
At 6th level.
Is there a way to center it where he won't be dead?
Sorry about
Oh,
that.
not without hitting Emily. He wants to hit those 4 guys.
Yeah.
Right, but I mean, if you like,
There's.
I don't. Is
Go
that?
lower or something.
I mean.
Actually,
That's still the same thing.
Yeah, he still dies.
He's done.
you could risk hitting Emily, and with my thing, she might just be fine anyways.
Oh, because you just cast the power of the yeah.
Mhm.
And I also
So I'm
have a
gonna
ring
try
of
to hit all
evasion.
5 of these guys. Then.
Okay, yeah, then you can do that without
Avoiding
hitting
me.
them.
The same people she.
Are you avoiding him?
Avoid me a little bit.
Put it over again so I
No,
can see
yeah.
it.
There's no.
Yep,
There's no
yep,
hitting him.
It's not hitting you.
Okay.
It's not hitting me out.
So you get one more of the bad guys.
Force.
Yep.
That
So
also
she
includes Emma.
succeeds and she doesn't even.
Okay,
You
what's
did
your
damage.
saving? What's the saving throw?
It's a
I also
17
have a ring of
dex.
evasion as well.
17 dex.
As a reaction.
Let me
Does
roll
your
them
thing
all
count as a
first.
reaction or no?
That's just the thing.
So those are the 5 guys. That's a failure.
So I can
That
just choose to
is a
succeed.
failure. That is a
Really?
failure. That is a failure. Ah, we had a success.
I
Roll
just had to fuck
and see, but if you could just choose, definitely choose before you get hit by it.
The guy
if
who
you
succeeded
fail
is already
dexterity,
pretty
so
hurt, so it
you're-
might not matter. Read the whole spell to me real quick, and then I'll answer questions.
A hail of rock hard ice pounds to the ground in a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. Each creature in the cylinder must make a dexterity saving throw. Creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage, which goes up with me casting higher, and 46 cold damage, which does not go up on a failed save.
You said good.
Or half as much on a successful.
You get hit with a Ohio.
Hailstones turn the storm's area of effect into difficult terrain until the end of your next turn.
Okay, so I want you to leave the fireball where you put it, because this area is going to be difficult terrain. Okay, so just leave it there until the end of your next turn. Remember that. Is this concentration? I'm guessing no.
Instantaneous.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Mackenzie, you have a question?
What'd you roll on your dex save?
I think she'll be fine with it. She's like,
Oh, that one went flying.
Jesus.
Reroll that one.
No, behind me.
Yeah.
My question depends on whether or not she succeeds.
Okay.
advantage.
And you cast it at a higher level, you said?
Save or check?
Sixth
Save.
level. Wow,
Save.
blowing that
Save.
6th level. Nice. I mean, you're hitting
So
5
that would
hits.
be
Damn, bro.
16. And if that doesn't succeed, I can use my ring of evasion.
What is his? Is
Does not
17.
succeed.
Well, you're.
Yeah.
Okay. Your ring of evasion is the same effect as, I think. Or no, does it
Different.
allow you to re-roll? What is it?
No, she
I
can
just-
choose to succeed.
Yeah,
You
it
just choose
uses
to
one of the
succeed.
charges,
Ah.
and I can just choose to
And if
succeed.
she
So that's a
succeeds,
great
then
combo.
it works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then by
so
all
it's just
means.
fine.
Yeah. You would have failed. So do you use a charge?
Yeah.
Okay. Then use a
Now you
charge.
take no damage.
I want you. The circle of power. Is it willing creatures? Is it creatures you
Friendly.
can see? Friendly. Okay.
Friendly.
That's why I just wanted to check the wording on that.
Yes.
Okay.
Friendly.
Just to make sure these guys didn't get
No, fuck him.
any of them. Only one guy, I think. Yeah, only one guy succeeded. So
Friendly to me. Who I
Sixes and eights. Come on.
Roll it.
So with
boys.
evasion,
not just friendly to each other.
I would take no damage.
because of
You
my
take
thing.
no damage right now.
Maybe
Because of the
both,
combo
but-
between if you succeeded, then you took no damage because of his circle of power, and you can choose to succeed. So therefore you take no damage.
So cast area spells. on
Really cool.
her.
Yeah,
You go whole people.
that was an amazing combo. that
Yeah.
you guys
28
just figured
there,
out.
but
Yeah,
Okay,
my shot
20
besides the one
is-
guy.
Which half of 28
Always.
But you
is?
probably need to know for the one guy.
Did you do
Okay,
different
one
damage.
Didn't you have to roll 2 different types of die? Or you did? Yeah. Okay. What's
so I
half
already
of
gained
28,
one back
14?
anyways,
Ooh,
'cause I only
okay.
used it once. So I still have 2 charges, and then my shadow
Do you need
thing.
to know the types
give
of damage?
Me,
No.
basically okay down
No, these
to
are just
7
soldier
damage.
hits. They
So I have 2 times where I will take no more damage on a spell, even if I fail.
So I did 28 to 4 guys and 14
It's really
to another
frustrating
guy.
if we were fighting someone with that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that was
But
like
the half damage
a lot of
one I have to
damage,
use
right?
as bonus
Yeah.
action.
So these 2
Until
guys
something's
are dead.
coming,
They
yeah,
are frozen.
Amazing.
Which I can only do once.
28 times 4.
28 times 4.
Over 100.
Yeah. It's 112.
Yeah. Plus you did damage to a 5th guy.
132, I think.
100. You said 28?
It's 112.
And then plus the.
Yeah. Plus the 14.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah. So you did 126 damage that turn.
Saucy.
Yeah. And none to Emily because of their cool combo.
Yes.
So we have these 3 guys left in that sleet storm. Are looking really, really rough. They're
Murder
really
eyes then.
I got these bitches. You guys focus on everybody else.
all right. So now we are out of the surprise round.
Yeah, 2 more.
We are at the top
Long.
of the first round. We're going to have. All right. The first thing you guys see is, for the first time, everyone else has kind of taken notice at this point, but for the first time, Morguldir's eyes kind of open, and you see a purple flash in his eyes, and the gem flashes as well. And I need.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking.
He-Man.
I need everyone but Alasha to roll something. Let me see what you have to roll.
Everybody
Save
except for
this.
me?
Yep, everyone except for you.
Is it magic?
Lucky.
It is.
Ooh, everyone gets advantage.
Yes. Well, yeah,
Magical
it is. It's. Yeah, it is.
saving throws of
It
magic
is.
spells and other magical
He's
effects.
doing something to this volcano that's causing an effect, but he's doing it through magic. So yes.
Cool.
Don't we have another one of these that measuring that has like 5 foot
I
breaks
thought
in
it did. I don't know where it is. It definitely exists somewhere.
We
No, we had it last time. Was it the thing that's up there?
This one goes to 680, but it does have great.
Good deal.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, it exists. I thought there was a 120 that did that.
All right, this is going to be a DC 17 dexterity check, but you guys all have advantage on.
Picked up
So
now.
Dex, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Dex.
DC 17 dex, you all have advantage.
Advantage.
My
though.
first roll is a 17.
Okay.
My next roll is a 15.
All right. Well,
Advantage.
you have negatives or pluses?
Plus.
Okay. Well, then you're good because you got a 17.
14.
14 total.
Yeah,
Okay, so that's a
19
failure. 19.
18 total.
18 total. Okay. So you guys automatically succeed and take no damage. Fuck
Still
you
have
for the
damage
spell.
on
Yes!
Well, that's because of the spell or whatever.
Fucking
Mine, if you don't
His
succeed,
circle of power.
it doesn't matter what mine
Yeah.
is.
power.
If you fail, you take full damage still. If you succeed, you take no damage.
Yeah,
It doesn't give you the other part of evasion, unfortunately.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
3.
Hey, he's holding the staff of healing. He'll be fine.
That's true. What is your profession? Heal stuff. Heal stuff. Heal stuff.
And you got 14
That's a lot of
temporary
dice.
hit
Unless
points too.
there's nothing to heal.
Revive a
Did
thing.
you add your
One
14
time.
temp?
Does it?
I know. I can't.
Oh.
35
Staff
damage.
That's painful.
Yes.
At least
Sure
you have
is.
the temporary hit points.
Yeah.
You're not concentrating on anything, right? So you're good there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing you gave him temporary hit points for sure.
So
I forgot.
Morguldir is at the top of the
I
round.
didn't get hit yet.
Good to know.
Good to know.
And Alasha, you're back up.
Either that or it was a lair action. Not sure.
Not good. Good to know.
Shush you, DM.
I mean,
I think I will just use my scimitar of speed.
Shove it up
To
your
attack.
ass.
3 times.
3 times. Right. Go ahead, roll an attack. Just roll 1.
Roll it.
Alright, and then I'm gonna obviously attack the person who face in front of me.
I got it. You've got Hunter's Mock Guard.
as a Gloomstalker, is this your first attack against something?
Mhm.
Does that count for the Gloomstalker surprise thing?
No, because it was like the first round of combat. She could move 40 feet and attack an extra time.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
she
yeah.
used the ball. She used the fireball. Yeah, and which was a good thing at the time because they were all grouped together. I guess you did more damage with that than one extra attack.
Yeah, for sure.
No, I get it. I just did it feel like the rogue thing, the first attack.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the assassin.
10, so that's 22 to hit.
Yes, you definitely hit.
Okay. And then I'm rolling.
Just roll damage first. Oh man,
I have an interesting question.
You realize I didn't
When my turn rolls around.
any of my
So 8 slashing.
8 slashing. He is dead.
Okay.
He had 5 hit points.
I was gonna say also plus Hunter's Mark. Okay.
Put myself in a square.
Can I use my bonus action then to move my Hunter's Mark?
Where do you want to move it to?
Oh, no, I can't. do
Motherfucker
that.
right in front of you.
Is
Take my
he,
question down.
does this connect here? Like, can I reach him via land, or is that all rocks in the way?
So he's kind of in a
So I
weird
can't
spot. I
quite
think
see.
he's.
Or is he
there's
on
no-
a pillar?
It's on a pillar that's right here. This is like the top of the pillar, but it's overlapping with that, so it looks. He's like. Oh, we didn't put those
How
guys
many
up
feet
at all.
up?
It's not.
It's not a lot. I'm gonna say like 5 feet up, and then the other guy's gonna be like 10 feet up.
Okay, but they're all 5 feet
But
wide,
how's-
right? I
well,
would
how's
like
the
jump
gap?
up on there.
Yeah. This is part of the pillar. This one's 10 feet by 10 feet. So this is part of the top of the pillar.
5 foot, 10 foot.
Yes, perfect.
Just be gentle. Do you want exact measurements? I brought my laser thing out. I'm showing between pixels.
Okay, but if I was right
Oh, who are you
here,
moving
I
out?
still wouldn't be where I could hit him.
No.
Okay. One thing I'll move it this
I mean,
direction.
okay, yeah.
There's a batch.
Go over and attack him.
Stumbling through the hail.
Oh, that's right. It's difficult terrain, but you're still fine.
Yeah. 'cause
And
my
you can't
thing-
be on. Yeah. Oh shit, that's right. None of you guys are even affected by the difficult terrain.
Well, shit.
Even from the hail?
I would say because it's a spell effect, you're still affected.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now-
I was gonna say.
It doesn't
With-
matter because you can move.
With my
No one can
not
walk
favorite
good on
terrain,
Yeah.
well,
Just
actually,
Because this is ice. This isn't like.
let me check my thing because I have another thing
Okay.
that helps me with terrain. However,
Go ahead and roll your
it
attack.
might not
first.
be a
Look,
magic.
Emma, look it up after because you either way you would have been able to get there.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your next attack.
It was just in case she was moving other places. After she murders this man.
20 to hit.
Yes. You guys let go some powerful spells on that surprise round.
9
Got it. 9 damage.
plus whatever my hunter's mark is. I think it's maybe another d6. Is he
ahead.
still alive?
No.
Go ahead.
Okay. You want me to
I just
roll?
don't like you taking 100 mark damage away. He's dead.
All right,
Yeah, it's good.
She
Right?
understands.
and I can't move it because it's.
Nope.
How many attacks did you do? Was that all
Might
your
as well.
attacks?
She'll
Huh?
Was that all your attacks?
Yeah, I can move it later.
Yeah, you can. Well, yeah, you'll just recreate it later. Yeah,
Um,
move it later. Yeah,
and
that's
then I have.
2 of her attacks. She's got 1 more attack.
I have to hit somebody that's on the ground. I think.
Nobody's left on the ground.
I mean, you can
Right.
try to climb a pillar, you know, or do something like that. But there's currently no enemies on the ground.
Okay. Let me look up the
bow,
thing
right?
to see if I can.
That's true. You have a bow.
I know, but with my sword, because
Oh,
it's
you
my
wouldn't get the
sword
extra
thing,
attack.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Yeah, not so much.
is my thing.
I think that's what it is.
And with your movement being restricted, you're not gonna get nowhere else.
Well, no, because you get extra attack. No, I'm gonna say no.
Just to the
Yeah.
sword.
Yeah.
Through the sword.
Yeah.
Well, she has extra attack, but the sword is the thing that gives her 3.
Yeah.
Unless she's
So we could say the first 2 attacks were the sword's ability, and then she still has an extra
Unless
attack.
she throws the sword.
I think
Yeah.
if she has already attacked twice,
I
she's
know
not
you
gonna
don't.
be able to
Yeah,
shoot.
you're gonna
That's my
pull a bow
action.
and shoot all in 6 seconds. I
No.
would say no.
No.
Right.
You can find a rock and hockey puck it.
Improvise
So you did your. Do you want to move at all anymore? You use some of your movement up. You said you have something for ice.
I'm looking.
Okay. While you're looking that up,
Yeah,
Mackenzie,
go
did you have a question for me?
That would be a yes.
No.
Oh.
I'm torn.
Me too, man.
Okay. Land stride, moving through non-magical difficult terrain that would be magical though, right?
Yes, that would be magical.
Okay.
To
Then it
cast a
does
spell.
not apply to me then.
Okay, so that was all of your movement done.
Yeah.
Okay, so your turn is over. Next is Corbin with Virkin on deck.
Okay.
We've got one soldier on that pillar looking pretty hurt. We've got another soldier that's higher on a different pillar, not touched yet. 2 magical people not touched yet. Madros has been hurt. Volkadir is not touched yet.
Indeed. Okay. Owl is gonna fly over and just start harrying asshole here,
Okay.
using the help action to give somebody advantage.
Okay.
Or does this do damage again next round?
No.
Or is it
It's just difficult terrain until the end
Okay.
of Tim's turn.
Then yes, that will be a thing. I'm going to. I'm gonna chuck a 4th level fireball
Oh,
and detonate it here
Okay.
to get these 2.
okay. You can go ahead and pull off. Yeah, because only Tim's going to go next, and then it'll be done. It's the end of your next turn or the start of your next turn?
And
So,
it doesn't matter.
And there's nobody else in the ground anyways.
the fireball, so you're making the fireball up in the air, like right here. To
Good,
both
yeah.
of them.
Correct. And I don't. I mean,
It's a wall of
it probably could get him, but I don't think it'll do anything to him at this point. That's because there's a wall of force. So, I need to. We'll find out what it. We'll
See
see.
if that breaks any concentration.
All right. So I need Dex saving throws from these 2.
Which is the save of.
21.
Jesus.
It's so insane. No, they both fail.
Hell yeah, they do. Okay.
Hell yeah, let's do.
12,
6 already.
18, 24, 30, 32 points of fire damage.
Jesus. That's crazy.
Is he still concentrating?
Concentration check of 16 for both of, or well, he's not concentrating. I think so. 16 for this guy for his concentration check.
Okay. He rolled a 15. No, wait, I'm looking at Dex. Not Dex. Concentration, no, he rolled 14.
So drops. What goes away on asshole?
A wall of force.
Damn.
Very good.
So what's left on him? Is there still a swirly?
Yeah,
thing?
what is
There's another.
what
the
does the
fiery
effect
thing?
look like? That's because it's the only one left, right?
Yeah, it looks like a sphere. No, it's not the fire. It's not the fire. That's another thing that's happening too.
Oh, jeez.
But it is a sphere that's clear. Kind of has like, you can kind of just catch a sheen every once in a while. It's kind
Shield.
of spinning
It's
around.
a shield. We'll be fine. It's just
How
shield.
big is it?
Huh?
How big is it?
Oh fuck! These guys have. Well, no, they can't shield a fireball.
Yeah.
Can't
shield a fireball.
Yeah.
It's hard to do a dex dodge on top of
It's
it,
about
too.
10 foot.
Right.
Sheer sphere.
10 foot. Okay, and you said I couldn't get a read on that at all.
That you got the other two down pat, but you didn't get that one.
Okay. Sweet baby Jesus. If I'm not mistaken, this is an action. Yeah.
Fuck.
Are people
You
still
guys got a surprise round, and they rolled bad initiative, and so it's like you pretty much get 2 turns to just fuck them up.
Good. That's what we like. We like that. Shared beats.
Okay. So this will not hurt me if I move into this area, right?
No, it's just slippery.
difficult terrain?
15, 20, 25, 30. So I'll just move up here.
Yep.
And
Very good.
stay there.
Okay, Birkin.
Do we have a couple turns before baddies do anything?
Did you have a bonus action that you wanted to use?
Not that I can use.
Okay. What did you just ask me?
Do we have a few turns before baddies go? If I run to the bathroom?
Turns?
Yeah, like a few of us have to go.
I mean,
before
Virkin's gonna go, and then things will happen.
Channel of Indy, no action, Twilight Sanctuary,
Yeah.
30 foot,
Yeah.
dim radius of Twilight stuff for
And
the.
that's not concentration, right?
That just lasts for a minute, I believe. Unless I get my ass kicked. But yeah, 1 minute or until I'm incapacitated or die. So that's my.
Are you gonna start
That had to
flying?
be it. Hold on a second. I think that might be an action. That's an action. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Channel of Indy.
it's an action, yeah. Because that's also what you would use to like
It's-
kill all the dead things.
Right, this one. It's not a big deal, but here it's like it says Channel of Indy, and it's like no action. Then down here it's like Channel of Indy as an action.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely.
I thought it was too.
Oh.
Okay. So, as a, oh no, I can't do that either. Yeah, bonus action. I'm gonna do my fly thing. I'm not gonna fly yet, but I can fly now. Because I'm gonna stay where I am, just because people in range.
Sure.
And I believe as an action, blah, 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 sphere moves, da, da, da. Whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn in a sphere, you can grant that creature one of these. I already have temporary hit points, so I can't do anything to myself, but
Sure.
as people end their turns, I can do stuff.
Oh, shit. Was that active?
Good thing that wasn't open. That would have been a ruined laptop.
Yeah.
She's tired.
Can I take a picture?
Fair enough.
I'm good.
It's stressful.
Yeah. Okay, so you're done. So we've got these little soldiers. I mean, he's going to run over here and attempt to jump across.
It's a leap.
Yeah. We'll see if he falls in the lava and dies.
Right.
Because
I
it
need
is
more
icy.
targets.
Let's get a check.
Oh, yeah, he did good. Okay. So he succeeds at that. That's 5, 10, 15,
Come right over here, baby.
25.
He still has difficult
Oh,
terrain
it's
there.
going after
That's
the
true.
wizard.
So we're gonna say he can't move. Well, no, it hasn't been Tim's turn yet. Yeah, so that's difficult terrain. Oh, that's even difficult terrain over there. So he doesn't get that far. He's still on this pillar here.
Take away slippery.
Well, it's
Still
5 feet up. Yeah,
Whatever you went away.
we won't worry about it yet. The other one who's being harassed by the owl is gonna try to kill the owl. That's harassing.
Fair enough.
What's its armor class? Probably not
I
crazy.
want to say like 12. Hold on. 11.
Okay, well, he rolled a natural 10, and I'm sure he has plus 8. That's on this one.
Well, avenge your owl.
I guess he soaked up an attack, if nothing else.
Yeah, he has plus 5 to hit. So he rolled a 15.
1 hit point.
Yeah, so it's dead.
Foof.
I have multi-attack, but be able to get to
Didn't have any
things.
sub spells. Just trying to make it a little easier.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, just get
Is that
to
with
you.
a difficult terrain?
That's with the difficult terrain, yeah.
Beans.
He
Other than
just
like a
barely
shot
got to
around.
you. It's
Ready?
gonna take 2 swings on you. That's a 20 to hit. That does hit, and an 18 to hit.
Yep.
That's the one that killed the owl, right? He has 3 attacks.
I got multi-attack. No, the other one's got to go. They all died. Oh, you know what? He's gonna dash because he didn't get to use his attack. So he's gonna also. He couldn't get all the way there, but he gets a little more forward. Okay, and we're gonna do damage to you. That's 3. So that's 9 and 10, so 19 damage to you.
Oh,
And it is Vormir's turn.
Hey.
thank you for those 10 hit points.
That's right. You're about to get some more in a minute.
Wait. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Does it difficult? Okay, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, does it affect you? But
And then I'm going to try to cast. Do we have a 120-foot one?
Yep, these are 100.
Who are you trying to hit?
That motherfucker right there.
yeah, you can definitely hit him.
Yeah,
Alright.
Wait, where is he?
I'm
For
gonna
reference,
cast-
He's the
He's
back
like
black.
down.
Easy.
from where I'm standing to this guy is 125 feet.
Perfect. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam at
Nice.
5th level.
Ooh.
Is that a concentration like ring? Is it a 5-foot space? Okay.
Right on his pillar.
It's a
Right
5
on
foot
his
space.
ass.
Yeah.
I have
Putting
the
this
orange ring.
spotlight on
Okay, to put that on him to know that there is moonlight there, and I'm gonna put a moonlight concentration ring on here.
The wall of ice falls behind us. Does it get any louder? They're still fighting back there?
Yes, it does get louder.
Alright.
Because the wall of ice
Make
is
sure.
gone.
It does get
Your
louder.
difficult terrain is gone as well.
Alright.
Everyone moved up. Now I can move up outside.
So, creature
And
So it doesn't do anything until they get the creature.
I think it does some on your first attack.
I looked this up last time, and now I don't remember the answer because that was 2 weeks
When a
ago.
creature enters the spell's area for the first time
For the first time.
on a turn or starts its turn there,
Yeah, so I know it'll help when it's his turn.
Must make Constitution saving throw or do 5d10 radiant damage.
So either way, he's going to take the
Okay, fine,
damage
successful.
on his turn, I guess, huh? The way we did it before was he took
I
damage
know.
and then whatever.
I ruled it that time. I was going to look it up, and I did look it up, but then 2 weeks went by, and so
Your turns after you
I wanna
cast the
see
spell,
it.
you can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet in your direction. Which that's why I wanted. Because
Yeah, boom, 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 boom.
okay. So Jeremy Crawford.
What are you looking up?
If Moonbeam does damage on the so Moonbeam is not intended to deal damage when it first appears from Jeremy Crawford. So that's what we're going for.
Got it.
Okay, so remind me on his turn, on Majos's turn, he will get Moonbeamed.
Moonbeam.
Do you know whose turn does now?
I don't
It's gonna be
know.
Majos's turn.
Remind me, right now.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
It is. But before you do that, do you want any bonus actions or do you want any?
I
You
was
did your movement.
Actually.
I was like, wait, why are you asking me?
I'm gonna cast the spell so I can't really cast anything else. I don't think I have bonus actions.
I should say.
Any con saves.
Oh, I
it's
can
a
wild
concentration.
shape as a bonus action.
Sure. And you'll be able to continue to concentrate on Moonbeam.
Yeah, I think I'll turn into a air elemental.
Oh, you still got it over there?
Yes, I do.
Where's that
Switch your
winged
guy out,
boy?
put your air elemental there, and put concentration on
So that's what you're supposed to do. Concentrate on a thing while you're another thing.
it. Yes.
Yeah,
That is a moon druid.
Yeah, buddy. I'm standing there, and all of a sudden my robes are just getting whipped around.
Now we all look badass.
Alright, and then
Very cool.
it's his turn, so he takes the damage.
Yeah. What does he have to roll?
He has to roll. I believe it's con. Yes, 17 con.
No, he fails.
Alright. I have to roll this one dice. I got 3 of them.
How many did you need?
I got another one.
What do you need?
I got another one. Okay.
You good?
Jeez, the violent throw.
I got 12 plus the 3 is the 15 plus 16 is 31.
31.
Saucy. Damn. Also, you just ended your turn, right? Because like I said, you get 15 temporary hit points, which you already have.
I did.
Well, if you had less than 15, now you have 15.
Yes, end the turn within the radius. So.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Bollocks.
the moral of the story is try to stay
Stand
within
near.
30 feet of me.
Wait, am I in the radius?
You didn't end your turn yet, I don't think. I went after you and did that.
Yeah, he just did that, so only
Oh.
Tim's gone after.
Yeah, you'll get it next
That's
time.
different
The
than the
soldiers one,
other
same radius.
rolling
Yeah.
thing.
Correct.
Same radius.
Same
different spell.
radius, different spell.
Yeah. I'm just
Both things are still happening.
I'm just a zone of good feelings.
Yeah,
You're welcome, guys.
he's a big buffer.
Big buff.
Big buffer.
He's big buffer.
Okay, so Madros is going to. Hey, he finally gets to do something.
So
I
he
figured it almost
thinks.
had to be near elemental.
I
So
mean,
everyone's on pillars flying in the fucking
yeah,
sky.
dude.
Yeah, you're gonna be zipping around.
Fuck
Just
you.
be
Yeah,
tossing
Moonbeam's gonna be
bitches.
zipping around, and I'm gonna be zipping around.
Just toss
I'm gonna land on
In their spot.
one pillar, yeah, and then Moonbeam the other guy that's on a different pillar.
Oh,
It's gonna be so
It's gonna be so
stupid.
It's gonna be.
Hopefully fling them off their pillar.
Yeah,
Ah, shit.
I'm here for it.
And then they can take lava damage.
Do we have other things we can use for walls of things?
Walls and things, of
This
course.
is a
What do
wall
you,
of
yeah, what do you want to
thorns.
use? We can. I mean,
What do you want?
There's a wall of fire over
He's
there.
gonna cast Wall of Ice.
Where?
There's a wall of fire.
How you doing it?
All through y'all. Oh, because we're all grouped up. Great. Why are we? What are we doing? We know
Sure
better
are.
than this.
I need things I can make into walls, I guess.
These can be
Spacing?
walls.
Yeah,
This little box, maybe. I don't know.
Isn't that Wall of fire is the same.
Yeah, do you have Wall of Fire?
It's right in that
Like
box
it's
right there.
Blue fire.
No, it's not.
What? He just had it.
This thing is
Aren't there like
Oh,
the
the
flame
raised
things? Or we don't
ones?
have those.
Yeah, the circle flame thing. It's the same size.
Well, that's if you do a circle.
That's if you do a circle. No, I was talking about
Oh,
like
you're doing okay.
the the wall.
My bad.
But we can break all these
want to use
up.
brownies. We got like 4 brownies. They're probably not very nice.
They're rolling away.
They're exactly 2-inch squares.
There's brownies all over the TV.
I mean, that's my
They're
goal.
cutting me off, or they're cutting them off from.
How many more you need?
I need 10 total. Wait, you can make any shape?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So you can make
Well,
a
it has
line
to
or
be.
a
They have to
circle.
be in 10-foot pieces and contiguous, so they have to all
Son of
connect.
bitches.
Yep. Okay, that's all I need.
That's all you need.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes.
I never knew that. with those spells.
Tetris now, baby.
Yeah, I never knew that. Okay,
Yes,
keep
I'm
that shit in
on the
mind.
correct side, then I can still get that one.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna fly over that shit. Oh. And it's a spell effect, right?
Wait,
So
they
we
just
all
gave us
get
cover.
It is a spell, so you guys will get
power.
Oh, do we take damage?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see.
Well, yeah.
But of course.
Does your effect
10d6
still-
cold damage, or no damage on a successful, and you'll.
Oh, do we still have our evasion thing?
Yes, you still have your
That's
evasion
10
thing, but you don't get advantage, right?
Oh yeah.
You get advantage and it takes no damage for that same spell?
If
Oh yeah, because it's a spell effect. Yeah. Yeah.
Roll advantage.
Roll advantage.
natural 20.
Nice. You succeed.
Ooh, 19.
Natural
Six.
17
You
plus
succeed.
stuff.
You succeed.
What's the save?
For Majors, you
And
fail. I'm sorry.
It's
I had 17 plus stuff.
Oh well, yeah. Then you succeed.
I was like, she got a 17.
You all
natural
succeed and don't
17.
take any damage. Fuck you.
Well, I was
The
gonna
wall is
say,
still
what's the extra
there.
weapon?
Yeah.
What's the extra weapon?
Oh shit! I didn't even say that.
I was pretty sure the Texas was
I rolled a
fire.
19, so I'm pretty sure it's good. But
I'm assuming it is. I had 17 on my first roll. What am I doing?
It might not be if it's just the wall. Doing cold damage. It's probably like con or something.
Wait, what? It's a wall of ice?
Yeah, wall of ice. Here it is. It is 8 and 6.
It is six.
Okay, 18.
8
Yes.
then.
Yes. 18, 18.
90, 20.
90, 20, 19, yes. The save was 18. So.
You're welcome.
Roll the 7.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my god. And that one dude who's next to it failed. So he only hurt his own guy. They did. Okay.
Yo,
10d6 damage.
How high? Are the walls
6 damage.
Are the walls 10 feet high also?
They are 10 feet high, yes. Yeah, so it is cutting off line of sight for your people standing next to it on the wrong side. He would have
I'm okay
been
with
the
it.
one that was the farthest away on the pillar, so he actually still was untouched until now.
Until he dies from his buddies.
Well within range.
So that's
Considering things. I have too many.
Man, what a fantastic.
You ever had that problem?
It's not the worst problem.
31 damage to him. Hilarious. Okay. That was his turn. We got 2 more to go. Oh, 3 more guys.
I haven't even been planning my have. The rest of this fight is planned for.
Where's the? Oh, I've used all my things. That's your harness mark. I'm sure you'll use that again. So I need to do one.
Yep.
He's gonna start concentrating
Damn, okay.
on a wall of force again. So wall of force appears around Madros again.
Okay.
That's fucking nuts. Alright.
Whose turn are we on? Oh, that's his turn.
That was his turn. Madros went. We've got the guy on the shorter pillar to go right now.
Oh, these fucking. Who cast Wall of Ice?
We don't know.
Madros?
Madros.
Madros. So he's concentrating on Wall of Ice.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, he has moonbeam on him. I'm like, what? Here, let me change the color of one of these so that we know that.
Do we have like a white
this
for
is
Moonbeam?
Moonbeam. I'm sure we do, but I'm just gonna make the very far.
Very far. Who casted that?
Nobody.
Nobody, it's your Moonbeam.
Yeah. So now he's concentrating. Okay.
It's awesome.
60. I need a 60. That's 60, right? Well, points.
Yes.
That's 60.
Yeah.
It's literally wall.
So he's going to jump down.
Oh.
Head forward.
Must be pretty confident.
Spicy. He's just hopping across.
Yeah, but I'm gonna roll for him to see if he can.
Oh,
He's gonna roll twice because he jumped down and then hopped
I
up.
thought he was just a badass.
He is a wizard.
Okay, go.
He's
What
Oh,
happened?
yeah.
somebody.
Okay. That's still not gonna get
One
him
we
that 60
don't
out
know.
of what he wants to do.
Whoa, going too close to her.
Yeah, kind of might be.
It's Emma and his own dudes.
Yeah. Do you?
It depends on it. I have a question.
Questions.
I have so many questions.
Questions that need answers.
A few more turns before me, right?
It's gonna disappear.
Oh, shit.
Okay. And then,
Oh, he did that before.
Interesting.
So keep in mind, I will know if he comes in with
Damn.
that's true. You were keep reminding me on every turn.
Cast a moonbeam on him.
Okay, now it's Madros' turn.
Wait, no. He already went. He did the Wall of Ice.
No, I'm sorry. Thank you. More gold to your eye. Why did I name two
Yeah.
bad guys both start with M's?
M1 and M2.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, it
Horrible
is
gross.
more gold here.
just call him deer.
Man.
All right, this time y'all are real close to each other, so that's gonna hit all of you.
Great.
Maybe.
And I need everybody to roll a dex save.
Come on,
And
guys, let's all
advantage.
save again.
Yeah, you fuckers.
You fuckers.
Just
Oh.
straight roll.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Always advantage.
Thing good.
I'm gonna use my ring of evasion.
Nice.
Oh!
Burn another charge. So you got 1 charge left, right?
Uh-huh.
I get hit by it.
Here we go.
Natural one.
On advantage?
5.
Okay. You got hit?
Oh yeah.
17.
17.
I've rolled great the last few times. Please
No,
keep
you
going.
just failed. Okay.
Can I advantage it now and do it?
Huh?
Can I use my advantage? Or if I...
You haven't used yours yet.
Come on,
This is
make
the
it
last
count.
DM inspiration at the table.
Wait. Who's casting this? Fuck that.
Morgul Deer is again.
It's not a spell.
It's
It's a.
it's a thing that's happening.
I see. Okay.
It is a magical thing that's happening, but it's coming from the gods too.
I got you.
No.
Nope, you still failed. Okay.
Damn.
This is piss.
We did get to the end of Tim's turn, and did you get your 14 or?
Yeah, he,
Okay, you already put it on.
15.
Just making sure.
That doesn't take into effect right now.
I mean, yeah.
A 90-point buffer.
He rolled real bad on the damage though.
That's great.
I bet.
Great news.
Oh, he rolled great this one. 38 damage to the people who fail.
Fuck me.
Ow.
Yeah.
So if you do half of that is a lot. 20.
You take half? Oh,
No,
to
no,
roll.
for the-
Yeah. You would need a 19 con or higher.
I was hoping I have a big bonus. Nope.
Wow.
It's gone.
The sweet magic protecting thing.
I gotta
Oh, the evasion
concentrate.
thing.
The life, this thing is gone? We'll leave it there. to
Leave it there because I
remember-
have the other thing.
Yeah, to remember the temporary hit points thing.
Yeah. No, I got
Ah.
extremely red. That's good. I got to do it again.
Moonbeam's done.
Moonbeam's gone. Please remove Moonbeam.
Do you have a potion still?
Yeah, but it's not gonna do a lot.
38. Hey, have faith.
You've got a healer over
I am heals.
Yeah.
Okay, it is Elisha's turn.
We've got us.
Wait!
What?
I gotta concentrate because I got Warcaster and I have
You have advantage on concentration, yes.
Concentration.
Yes.
Come on, Moonbeam!
19.
Damn it! It was a 9.
You tried.
Sad.
You tried.
Fucking douchebag.
Fucking douchebags.
So I can't cast another spell now
I'm just gonna go ahead.
until I
Right
die.
here, so I can hit them both. I'm gonna use
Fucking thing.
we'll go ahead and do Hunter's Mark again. I'll just do it on this one because he hasn't taken any damage yet, I don't think.
Yeah, I think everyone's taking a little bit. You got hit twice with our stuff. Who's on the closest pillar? That guy in green?
He's-
No, the other guy got hit because he's.
Both of them are not looking great, but the guy in the green is like really bad.
Oh,
So
he's really
He got
bad.
hit by both the fireball and ice.
See if you
Yeah.
can clean them
He
up.
was on that first pillar.
Both of them
The other
are-
guy was on the second.
Yeah, both of them have been hurt. The guy that you just put the green on is doing already really, really bad.
Okay. Then I'll even move it to the other guy.
Yep.
Not him. So I'll probably go down with the first.
Smart. Smart. Real smart.
Very smart indeed.
I'll move my scimitar and I'll go ahead and we'll hit him once. So I'm sure that's probably all I'll need. 19 to hit.
Yes. Okay. Which one you're hitting? The green one or the other one?
No, the other one first.
The other one first. Okay. You get 3 attacks this time.
That would be 11 damage.
He had 2 hit points.
Okay. So he's gone.
Is it the first guy?
Yep. And then I'll go ahead and
Where
hit
are you
the
on
other
initiative,
guy.
Vince?
to
Well, are you right
last.
after me on initiative?
No.
Or you?
He is.
Are we all in a row?
It's Alasha, Corvin, Virkin, and then the bad guys, and then Voromir's in the middle of the bad guys.
You're okay. So you are right after.
I'm guessing the second one, 12 doesn't hit, but I'll get to re-roll
Correct.
with my thingy.
Can you read that ability to me real quick?
Yeah.
Can't believe we saw him touch that.
Him. He's got a lot of protective stuff around. We gotta take them out so we can get to him.
It
My
is
next move.
Stalker's Flurry. On each of your turns, when you miss with a weapon attack, you can make another weapon attack as part of that same action.
Damn. Cool. Alright, that's a sweet ability. Just like, oh, I get advantage.
That's why I went ahead and took
Yeah.
11 and go Stalker.
I hear you. That's a great ability. Alright, so this is still your second attack.
Second attack. That's 23 to hit.
Definitely hits it.
And then this will be, let me see what my spell thing. Add a d6. Yeah, another d6. Okay, so roll 2d6. Plus 6.
Another d6 is for Hunter's Mark.
Okay. So 9, 10 damage
Okay,
for the first hit.
sure.
Still up.
Still up.
One more attack on him.
Looking pretty bad.
That is 20 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Maybe.
9 damage.
That's exactly how many hit points he has left.
Yo, baby!
So he is also dead. So those were your attacks. How far can you move your Hunter's Mark? If you want to do it on a bonus action. Or did you just
well-
place it on them for your turn right there?
I just placed
Okay,
it.
so you don't
Yeah, because
have
I
to
just cast it.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Very cool. So
again,
you're done unless you want to move.
I am going to move away from the ice wall.
Yep.
So I'm guessing it's going to do something again. Maybe, I don't know. This is 5 foot up.
I think it's just a barrier. until you break the
It's just a barrier. It's just once you cast it the first time it does.
But once you break the barrier, that ice cold air
Correct.
kills.
What were you asking?
This is 5
That's 5 feet up.
Okay. But this is no longer difficult terrain, correct?
No longer difficult terrain. So that's 2025. Yep. Very cool.
And
That was your
That was my
movement,
bonus
bonus
action,
action, and action. Yep.
You still in my range
that's
there?
8.
Borderline.
Oh, she's just outside.
Yeah, probably just
Oh.
outside.
Do you want to be back 5 feet?
Yeah, I mean, you could even be like right
You could even
here
be there, yeah.
and still be in it.
Works for me.
Uh,
What's that get me?
You get
Temporary hit
12.
points.
Temporary hit points.
12 temporary.
I will take it.
So the wall does not do more damage after this?
It does not. Unless you guys break it.
Okay.
I don't know if I should tell you
That's
this,
an-
but Tim would know.
So right now it's just
Boromir.
providing
It's doing us a service.
It's providing you cover, but also providing that it's 10 feet high.
Yeah.
Remember, it's not 5 feet high, so you can't see them unless you back them.
Right.
Or go around.
Or float upwards.
Or float upwards. Mr.
Or
Fly Man.
climb the
Mr.
wall.
Or
Fly
climb
Man.
over. Yeah, you can climb over.
Is that you? Is it me?
Oh, sorry.
Do you have anything else?
It's the soldiers' turns, but they're all dead.
Oh.
So now it's Tim's turn.
Oh, wait, no.
I
it's
thought I
his
was
turn.
after her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He
yes.
hasn't gone
I'm
yet.
sorry.
He was
Okay,
asking
yes.
if I was done.
Sorry.
Great. I'm going. Can I like scramble up the wall so I can see?
Yes. I'm going to. It is a wall of ice. And it's just going
Hard to
cost
climb.
you- Yeah, just give me an athletics or acrobatics. roll.
Okay.
Slide up that wall.
It's not gonna be a super hard one to go, but
5.
unfortunately you do not. You kind of just go out. I say you waste 5 feet of movement just trying to go up it and get nowhere.
Ass.
He's asleep.
Is this a standable surface where these statues are?
Yeah. They're small. They're not like taking up the whole space.
25. Or wait.
You could
So I
also go
can-
this
okay,
way
so
too.
25. If I can get here, then
You'll have a little cover.
I can see.
Oh, the elevation.
What?
Yeah.
That one's like 20, isn't it?
This is 100.
What's your range? You're doing?
That's your spell sniper.
Oh wait, but it'll get to the pillar. That's what I need.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna, as a bonus action, take a potion. We don't have the potions out, but what is
They're back here.
Oh, great.
Which one?
Do you remember which one you had?
Greater.
Or what that is.
The
4.
middle one, right? Or square?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Terrible. 3 1s.
3 1.
Damn.
That sucks, man.
10
Sorry.
hit points out of it. That's ass.
I think I
Okay.
actually have this one.
You're about to get some temporary hit points too.
Oh, wait a second.
Tricky.
Alright. Yikes. I'm still looking so rough. Okay. There's that. As an action, I'm just going to telepathically say to you, tear him apart. And I'm going to
Turn him
vortex. I'm going to vortex warp you onto the pillar next to
Oh
me.
shit!
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Knock, knock.
So swappy.
Very cool. Nice job.
I was wondering why you're getting that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
It's about
Look,
I
look
think.
at these pillars.
As big as whatever the spreads show on there. So
Not a lot of room.
some of them are like 5, some of them are like 10 or 15.
I thought it was
None of
5.
them are 15. Yeah, some
I
of them
thought it
are
was 5, and I was like,
Yeah,
how did she
this
get
one
film
is like
there? He's
10
already
feet
there.
long.
Yeah, that one's like 10.
And it's not now.
Nowhere to run.
So action. So bonus action, I potion. That's all my movement to get there, and I vortex warp you onto the pillar next to
Very
Matros.
That's you.
That is me.
Birkin.
And you also get 12.
Gracias. Still
Birkin than you.
looking pretty tough. Oh wait a second. You said temporary.
Let's see here.
Perfect.
Everyone's all fucking magic, so I'm gonna do Circle of Power again.
Okay. For sure. It was a great time the first time.
It saved a lot of
What
shit.
level spell is that?
5th.
Nice. Yeah. Well, that's good. It's worth it.
That's for a paladin, that's a good deal.
Yeah.
That's all I get.
That's it, man.
I feel like we should split up, but I'm scared to move away from you
Yeah.
because I'm so hurt.
I'm
Yeah.
splitting up.
And he just did the circle of power again, which means you get the advantage and the no damage on the
I would-
successful saves.
Well, I have
He has
advantage
lay
on
on
saving
hands.
throws already,
Yeah.
but the no damage on success is
Yeah.
good. But also, it's like
It's a,
like
I mean,
splitting
30
up would be
foot
good because he keeps hitting us all in a group.
radius.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty big range you guys
It's
can
huge.
do.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
used all his
but I'm
movement this
talking
turn.
about like I want to get like over in the shit or like you know what I mean
On
like
somebody's pillow.
so I can
You'll
do
be
more.
fine.
I fly
To all
I'll follow
these
the
guys.
shit.
You'll be fine.
Birkin, what you doing?
Okay.
You cast circle
I mean,
of power.
yeah, I can't really do shit.
You have no bonus action. You don't want to move because you want to stay with them,
I
right?
can't. Yeah, I can't do it. But
Okay.
Interesting. I'm gonna give myself temporary hit points. Turn. Hey, it's a little better.
For a mirror, you're up.
It's like a heal.
Yeah.
So I got a
But
quick
it's
question
not.
on those temporary hit points. Those
Yeah.
are only for my guy, or that apply to my
Midlife. You're a friendly
guy?
person.
One guy, yeah.
One guy's
Any-
also.
Anyone I.
Well, because
that's
I already
friendly.
have it on my regular hit
Well,
point.
they don't stack.
They don't stay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm going to
You're
use
not
a
split
double
personality.
move, a double move,
Okay.
if I can, all the way to that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Can
How far
Let's find
can
out.
you move?
Yeah,
I?
what's your
180 feet.
I'm
On
yes,
normal
I'm-
or
yeah.
double?
Double.
Double.
That's-
He's
oh,
dash.
Yeah.
easily then.
Yeah.
He's 125 away from my guy.
You can take the orange thing off him because he's not concentrating on moving anymore.
I'm gonna land on him.
Good problem.
Pop up.
height.
Each creature in the elemental space must make a DC save 13. On a failed save, a target takes 15 3d plus 2 bludgeoning damage or
Move that
and is
down.
flung up to 20 feet away from the elemental at random direction, knocks out.
There.
Stone target strikes an object such as a wall or a floor, takes more damage. And for every 10
You're landing on him and doing the slam whirlwind.
No, because I double move.
Oh, you're double move, so you can't do.
So
but you
I
can
can
do the
only
whirlwind.
do the whirlwind
Okay.
because I'm landing.
What does he got to roll?
So where is?
He's landing in his space.
Yeah, literally on.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a DC 13 strength saving.
Ooh, strength. You know these wizards are strong.
-1, baby. Nope, he failed.
Oh.
So he gets thrown
Real
in a
bad.
random direction.
Yeah, he could end up in lava.
That's
Yeah.
why I was
Roll a d8.
It
Yep.
was north.
That's north.
So
Yep.
1
Here.
and then counting around the clock.
So do I do the
Yes.
15 or do I roll the 3d8 plus 2?
You roll a 3d8.
I'm so excited. He's
Oh.
all straight. They'll fucking lava and death storm.
Okay, so 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Into the lava.
Straight off the edge.
Yeah. Right?
How far?
That's all like 200.
3, 4, 5. So it's gonna be this way, right?
No. If
Six,
it's
seven,
if
eight.
1 is this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Or wait, it would be it's diagonal. So right, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still gonna be bad. He's still gonna get.
Well,
a
no. So 8 would be every square surrounding.
No,
Right? So if 1 is north.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right. You're
so
right. I'm
one
sorry,
is
I'm
north,
just
5
being-
is straight
okay,
back.
I'm just being dumb. Yeah, you're right. I'm just being dumb.
So I rolled
Yeah. Okay.
13 bludgeoning damage.
All right. 13.
And then he falls
So
into
this
lava.
guy has
Yup.
taken a hit before.
Better roll in concentration.
Yeah, unless he has some kind of crazy reaction to the same.
How much? Yeah, he's probably gonna die. But how much damage did you do?
13 bludgeoning damage.
It's 20 feet up, right?
Yes.
You said it's 20 feet up that pillar, roughly.
Well, I guess we can count this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It was 30
6.
feet up.
30 feet.
Okay.
So you should take fall damage too.
Unless, well, if he hits lava.
I mean,
fall
yeah.
damage is-
I highly
Well,
doubt he's going to live.
Good. But just to be sure.
Anybody remember lava off the top of their head?
I want
I
to.
think it's like 500 d8.
I think it's like 10,
500
10
D8.
D10.
10 or 20 d10 or something. Hold on, let me.
I'd say it's 10 d10.
I think it was also technically like suggested.
Oh yeah. There's okay. Well, it's a limb wading through, fully submerged. We're gonna
You got
do
legs in there.
we're gonna do the 10d10 this turn, but then if he's still alive when he tries to get out of the lava, he's gonna take more damage,
Okay.
and he's probably not gonna live through it. So.
Saucy.
Saucy indeed.
Didn't even know the guy's name.
No.
Just sat on him.
Yes, you did.
Can I make a
And
request?
wrecked his world.
Can I make
yes.
a request?
Yes.
Can Tim roll the damage?
Yes,
Did
absolutely.
you pass the win?
Absolutely, I love that.
4,
Such a fart.
5, 6,
What do you need?
7, 8, 9, 10. I got you.
I love that.
Such bad guess.
You have bad guess right now.
You passed. I said he passed wind.
Yeah.
I feel like you just deserve this.
I agree.
Alright, so there's a 10.
I see
there's a 10.
at least two goddamn.
There's a 10.
I see some 8s and 7s.
There's an 8. And there's an 8. And there's a 4 to match those. Alright, so that's 20, 30, 38, 42, 50.
Describe how it looks as he.
Oh,
Is he
Did you ever
dead?
see
He's
Gollum
dead.
falling down?
Yeah. So this wind's elemental at insane speeds just flies up to him, swirls around him, flings him off his footing, and he goes flying towards Morgul Dior. Although he bounces off of him
Amazing.
and
Those weren't a good
his
idea,
death,
were they?
erupting in fire, instantly charred, melted. He's dead.
Are there any magical items
Well, is
left
he
floating
focusing
on top?
He was focusing on Wall of Force. So
Hey!
that Wall of Force is
Wall of
down
Force
now.
is down.
Motherfucker's down
Yep.
again.
No, we still have an invisible guy somewhere over here.
You do.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
Whose turn it is?
He ain't attacking me.
He's probably gonna be an issue for us.
That's okay.
I'm running.
If I didn't have to redo that spell, I was gonna do cast or see visibility.
And that's how. See, now I just want to play Druid. Druids are fun.
Druid's pretty
They're-
sick.
Very fun.
Healers, tanks.
They're everything.
Like so far, I think in this one shot, I haven't gotten actually hit by like my character has been.
This is 60
I'm
feet.
always in.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm always shaped as something that has so much health. That it's like I don't know if it'd tell like a new player to play a druid right away, but I feel like they're like one of the safest characters to play.
They have,
Like
they
you're
have a
not
lot of
gonna-
hit points for what they are. A million things you can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cleric or druid is like easy.
Adaptable.
Out of this
Especially if you know
area
what you're
over
going
here,
into.
you're gonna see a cone of cold. Come towards you two.
Oh.
Okay.
But you got that thing up, right?
Yeah.
He does have the thing up. It's a good thing he put it up last turn. So let's make some. These are con saves. Con saves.
Oh, good.
Love it.
It's not gonna save me unless I roll really fucking well.
That's 20. Come on.
19.
That's 20. Ooh, he's
Feel good about it. 19.
And I can't,
Yes,
like,
19 does save.
none of my reactions will work because I can't see him. Does he become visible after the casting?
Greater visibility.
Fuck this guy.
Last a minute though.
I lost it.
At
How did I
advantage.
lose it?
20.
Oh!
You guys both save all the.
Yes.
You both save. You fucking assholes.
We have yeah. Worthy us.
No damage.
Do I see the vicinity?
Yes. It's definitely
Where
coming
was like
from
the point of origin?
over here.
This area.
Well, yeah, you can't see necessarily through the cone of cold, but you know
Where
it was from that
roughly where
area.
it's coming
It
from.
came from that way.
Yes.
Ooh, that's gold.
Absolutely
Woohoo.
Good to know. All right.
Okay, now it
Gotta
is
fuck this up.
Matrus. So you disappeared up there with him. It's not too happy about that.
No.
Look at that for sure.
Special delivery, motherfucker.
I got a sword with your name on it.
I got a package for a maid rose. What's in it? Huh?
Ooh, I need to read this.
It's a box full of paint. What? Open it.
What's in the box?
It's a ruffle sandwich.
Yeah, stab, punch, punch.
Ugh.
Ooh, God.
Okay, I need you to roll a charisma save. Alasha.
Yeah.
Not me.
Not at advantage.
Not at advantage.
It's you're out of my range.
Oh, no, he's waiting for that. You chose this.
No, you didn't.
He did. No, she didn't.
You chose this.
16.
16 just fails.
Ooh, saucy.
you
Now
have
with
anything to add
our, do we get any? Because I know you based it on elf stuff. Does it have anything against magic?
Charms. Usually, there's
Yeah,
Was it in the notes that I've had in there?
that's what I didn't know. I'm looking.
nothing in the racial traits.
Yeah. I don't
Okay, I'll
believe so, though.
since they were
She's reached.
loosely based on elves.
Good question.
Oh no.
Was a good question, yes.
Hold on.
You
Die.
pop out of existence. Oh, well.
I'm a banished.
He banished.
Every campaign.
Wait. But is banishment concentration?
Oh.
It is.
Well, he
Oh.
was concentrating on the ball of ice.
Yeah.
But let's see. It probably is. I do believe you are correct.
99% sure it is.
Yes, it is. So the wall of ice is gone.
Which may or may not be to our benefit.
Yeah. he got his use out of it that he wanted to get. Oh, I'm sorry. He didn't really move. He's just round.
There you go.
Okay. All right.
Huh.
Now we're both like, oh. You can
So
see us.
naked.
I'm so exposed. Yeah. Hurry, do that again.
That's his turn, and well, I know what I'm doing next turn.
That's the smartest move he could have made.
I'm gonna sit on your head now. You're gonna fly into
You're real
spawn
close,
now,
so you can probably go over there and beat shit up and then throw him. True.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I need a 20-foot cube. Anybody got a 20-foot cube?
I'm sure that purple one, I think.
Oh, since I'm not gonna be doing nothing for a second.
I'd guess. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. I think this is.
6. That's a 30-foot cube.
20-foot cube.
Okay. It's just gonna go on you guys. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm asking for. Oh, I need it to go under you. Try to center it on Vince's character. Yep.
It's hard to center a cube.
And you guys have to make a dex save.
Who's casting this one?
Matros.
Which one's that?
Not Matros, damn it. Morguldir.
Dex save.
Ooh. Oh, fuck out of here. Natural 20.
Damn.
21.
Damn. Oh, shit, man. Jesus. Alright, it doesn't do shit.
That's my favorite spell now.
Alright, it is Alasha. Although she's not here. I don't think you can save from banishment, right? It's
I don't think so.
I don't know.
they just have to concentrate on it.
I'm gonna check one thing because I know I get advantage on something, but I'm pretty sure it's just wisdom saving throws, not charisma.
I have to hit the roster real quick.
Yeah.
Target must receive. The target is incapacitated. The target means there until spell ends. Yep. You can't do shit.
Yeah, no, she's just stuck.
For a minute.
Yeah. Or until we break his concentration.
Which might be soon.
I'm hoping.
It's probably mostly up to him though, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to expose our friend.
Samesies.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, the crystal veil?
wait. You gain advantage on. You gain
It's been great.
proficiency in wisdom saving throws. If you already have it, instead you can gain
Those are.
intelligence or charisma.
But did you
How
already
do I know if I already had permission or
wisdom?
wisdom?
It'd be your class.
But are you talking about, was this proficiency or advantage?
Proficiency with a saving throw. This is like early character build stuff that probably is
Oh, well, you would have already made
too
that
soon to.
decision, I imagine, about.
But
Oh,
we'll look
okay.
just for
If,
the
if it's
giggles.
just about proficiencies, then
What class are
it would
you?
be what's on your
Ranger. I guess I would have already had it in wisdom.
No, I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, a mess. But there's 3 fish in there. There's like. Yeah, dude, it's gross in there. Saving throws, strength and dexterity. So no, you'd have wisdom from your thing. There's.
Now this one, let me get the camera.
There's like a octopus or something. There's like a blackish part. Yeah. We had black plants in there and it made a fucking ecosystem. And just I just got one whole side so I can like take the thing apart.
Okay.
Now the white plants in there. Like a little bit of like
The DM has returned!
I've returned.
it's there's only
Alright, what's happening? Is this an active, like a persistent effect?
So if you guys see
Hell.
We don't even know what
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. So you guys see ebony tentacles pop up out of the ground.
kinky.
Yes.
But that is
Yes,
They both
stays put.
miss you and do not hurt you.
what?
You are not restrained.
Since I'm gone into another realm, can I hold my action?
No.
Until I reappear?
You're
Sure. Yeah. You
incapacitated.
disappeared and you're in an inky black void. You don't see any of your friends. You don't see your enemies.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
And you're
Yes.
incapacitated, so you literally can't do
I
anything.
can't hold
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
you don't know what to
But that is staying, that effect.
Yes.
The
It's
tentacle.
concentration for a minute.
Okay. Whose turn?
It's a great question.
It's not mine
Who did
anymore.
that? Was that Major?
That was Morguldir, so it is Alash's turn. Yeah,
Yeah,
but she's
and then I
gone.
can't do anything.
That's right. So it's Corbin's.
Hey,
Okay.
Oh, at the top of the round.
Is this difficult terrain or anything?
Yes, it is difficult to train. At the end of that, though, you do see a couple of guys run in, but you immediately see friends come in as well,
fucking him up.
and yeah, they just fucking slay them.
Oh.
Sick.
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Tell them to break that guy's
Alright, so you said
number
this is
right
difficult terrain?
That is difficult terrain. Yes.
10,
Running for their lives.
20, 30. So I'm just outside of the tentacles.
Testicles.
Tentacles.
there. Tickles.
Would you be? Oh fuck!
Return fire!
Oh shit!
Taste of his own fucking medicine.
Fuck this guy, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. What does he got to roll?
A death save.
Con or dex?
Oh, come on, you could have pretended like he wasn't there.
No, he was there.
I know.
He had to run forward to be able to hit them the last time, and so he didn't have any more movement.
Because the wall.
Yeah, because the wall of ice actually. That's he had to get around.
Oh wait, I clicked on the
Well, doesn't that
wrong
wrap
spell.
around corners just like fireball?
No.
Constitution save.
Because it's a nerve wreck.
Con. No, you rolled an 8.
Ooh.
For sure is gonna fail.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna be 8d8.
Oh boy, do it, baby.
Do you need any?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright.
8. See 1, 8, see 7.
9,
One time where he wishes he had
5.
18, 22,
Hope you brought your pie.
30, 35, 40 points of damage.
Oh my god.
He's gotta roll a 20.
And yes, he'll have to beat a
If
DC
he's
20
alive.
for his concentration
Okay.
on invisibility.
That was 40 points of damage then?
Correct.
Alright, he
40
is
points.
definitely looking very, very hurt.
40 points cold.
No one
40
thinks
points
my cat's
cold damage.
so-
He has to roll a concentration check, and
DC
he rolls
20.
a 9. Plus stuff, but it's not gonna be enough.
Where
Where you ass at?
Minus. Oh no, 0. Okay, yeah.
Right here.
So
Right.
yes, he does appear. Yep. Yeah, actually, right there. Yep, you got it.
Look, you did this one.
You got it, bro.
What the hell, man?
Okay. That was your movement and your action bonus.
I don't have any bonuses I can do.
Okay. You
Do
will
you
get temporary
roll
hit
temporary
points.
hit points?
Yep.
And then I take whatever's higher?
Yeah. 14.
14?
Yep, you're up to 14 temps.
2 more.
Okay.
Okay.
Birkin, and then Voromir.
I am still quite hurt,
okay,
besides the
okay.
temporary hit
So it's my turn, right?
Yes.
I'm going to float upwards out of the range of the testicles.
Yeah.
Floating. I've been flying for a while now.
Nice.
We'll say.
Respect.
I don't go
Secretly.
We'll say only the first 5 feet up is difficult terrain.
Okay.
Still trying to get you.
These are days.
They're still grasping at you, but you did not get restrained.
Okay. So I'm out of the testicle range.
Mm-hmm.
And that guy's visible. And he's right there. Huh.
Okay. Oh, that guy.
So clerical moment, like how bad do you look? How bad do I
Pretty terrible.
look? Pretty terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have taken some big hits.
Big sad. Okay, hold on.
I mean, you don't have to.
I know.
He's got a staff
But-
of healing in
but
his
pretty
hand.
terrible.
I know it's mostly free to do. If it's
That's
just,
what I say. You might as well.
but it's just like me and you here now.
Uh-huh.
What's my range? It's touch. Nah. I'll get you next round.
You certainly have the movement
Oh.
to get to me if you're considering.
I was just reading
So 1,
management.
2,
Thinking
4,
if a minute passes and I don't return, I may never return.
Yeah.
I guess,
'Cause This is not our plane of existence.
I'm gonna stay 5 feet off the ground.
Well, you can't. Well, so there's some weird stuff. Sorry, real quick. There's some weird stuff because of that purple lattice work. You didn't return to like you're still on this. You're in a pocket dimension.
Like
Okay.
here?
So
next to me?
you didn't belong
Okay.
to a different plane. You know, you're not from the fire plane or like the
But yeah, I was
realm
gonna
or
say
something
planes
like that.
are not planes.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so we're
Planes
different
are
world,
like
but
different
not planes.
dimensions.
Like a plane.
I
So
was
you wouldn't
because
get
we
permanently
teleported somewhere, so I wasn't sure if we like teleported or we.
No, you're in a pocket
Yeah.
dimension.
Planar travel.
No toe touch.
Okay.
Little
So you flew. You touched him.
Just give me a little toe
toes.
touch.
Healed him some.
Yeah.
Well,
Big,
their hands.
big toes.
Toes.
Lay on feet.
Yeah. Little boot.
Do you have
action.
open toe shoes?
No. I have plate armor.
Yeah, plate armor
So
and
it's
some
like,
little toesies sticking out.
It's like a steel-toed boot.
Yeah.
yeah.
Ah.
Let's see. Cure wounds. 1 charge roll.
Kicks in the back of the head. Cures-
Alright, know what I'm doing.
So I'm gonna use 3 charges of my staff. I'm gonna boot through the staff. That makes more sense now.
Yeah.
And do cure wounds on you. And third level.
Oh, what's that monkey's name from The Lion King? Rafiki. Rafiki. You're gonna be like, Rafiki is this.
That'd be a good character.
That would be a good character
15.
to play.
15
You
HP.
play with
Okay.
Yeah. That would be a monk.
Grazie.
Alright, Tim, you're up.
Can't do that then. Oh yeah. I'm gonna fly to that guy.
Fly.
And punch.
Rinse and repeat. Okay, you're punching him first.
Yeah.
Oh, did you roll one for recharge on your whirlwind?
I didn't.
Not including temporary.
Roll your d6, see if you get a 4, 5, or 6.
Nope.
No whirlwind. Okay. So roll 2 attacks against him.
Yeah.
Still beat the shit.
That's Madros.
Natural 1.
Oh
Okay,
no.
First one misses.
Oh, yeah.
18 plus.
Yes, you definitely hit him.
Let's do this. Fuck up that save and that he's flanked.
So
Nice.
12 plus 5.
So 17 damage.
damage.
So he's got to roll a 10. He did not. He failed.
No shit.
I'm there.
Yeah. So those tentacles are gone. Oh no, he was concentrating on banishment. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
He was doing
So
it.
you
Yeah,
fly.
come
Shut
back.
his back.
Hell yeah.
Right next to him.
It's real
Nice.
cramped
That
up
was
there.
great.
It's real cramped up.
I wanted to throw him off the edge, but that
Yeah.
can only happen.
That was
Yeah.
That was that guy's death. What color's guy?
Yes. Okay. Do you have anything else you want to do?
Oh, that was my move, and I don't think I have bonus action.
Yeah, I know you have a bonus action. Yeah. Okay. All right. So it is Madros and the other dude's turn.
Do something. Can you eventually cast spells while in shape form?
Yeah.
We have a 20-foot circle.
It's like a high level thing, but yes.
Yeah.
What?
20-foot circle.
Is it a 20-foot radius or a diameter?
It's a sphere.
20-foot
Diameter?
radius.
Or
It
radius?
says 20 foot and shows a picture.
What's the spell?
It is cloud kill.
Oh.
It should say in
20
the
foot
spell
radius
description.
sphere.
So
Yeah,
radius.
sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
I was just not reading. I was looking
Then
at pictures.
fireball.
It's on the
Where is he
Um,
centering?
He's gonna try to get all of you if he
Well,
can.
certainly.
Jesus.
Come on, friends.
Yeah.
Why should we do one time?
All right.
So
Alex.
Are they in my range too for my spell thing?
You tell me.
Solid
It
question.
looks
they
like
are.
it
Is it-
looks like the bad guys
Looks like
are.
almost none of them are.
Yeah.
Is it 30 feet then
Yeah, it's
from
30
you?
feet.
Like if I'm turning that, it doesn't look like
Yeah, the bad guys.
Kinda. Well, this.
Well, he's not in a spot right now, so let's move him forward. He was one, yeah. So he will be,
So
and the other guy might be too.
I had 5 more feet of
Yeah.
movement.
This guy is.
This
This
spot,
guy's
he's in-
probably
Man,
out.
it's not your
this
turn.
spot.
So the two of them are.
Okay.
Hey, those two advantage.
Okay.
These area spells, fuck. Hey.
Where? Oh.
So this lasts for 10 minutes. The area is heavily obscured. It's when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time or starts its turn there, so it's not right now.
On our turns.
Okay. So remind me of that. Can we put the fireball down there so I remember?
There we go.
Yeah.
Put it in
I'm
that area.
already rolled my save.
It's just everybody.
That's fine. Just keep it in.
Well,
Come on.
here, I'm
you
just
set
gonna
it
leave
down.
it right
That's fine.
here.
Yeah, that's fine. I won't
There's so
remember
much
it.
going
Yeah.
on over there.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
I like it.
I like it. I like it. Okay, so that's his turn.
like
It is Madros's turn now.
Oh jeez.
Somebody put a concentration on the guy with the sword.
Sword? Is he the one that cast that cloud?
Until yes.
Yeah, fucker.
He's not looking very good either.
Always.
Gonagol will do that to you.
Yeah. It's a real bitch right here.
Let's see what paladin is standing next to me. Yeah, we haven't even touched that motherfucker. What the fuck?
Well,
When he saw that gem, he can just do
Is he
whatever he
still
wants. He
chanting?
can form whatever.
Who? You can see that he's definitely interrupted. He's, the
Whatever they were
it
doing,
doesn't seem
it had
like
to
it's,
stop.
it's stopped, but it may be like paused. You know what I mean?
Pause.
Whatever he was
So
trying
it's
to do.
not proceeding
It's
at
not.
the
It
moment.
does not seem to be proceeding at the moment.
know what he
You
was
guys
trying
have
to do.
interrupted this somewhat, but not.
Trying to become the new god of the Elven race. Fucking faggot.
Jesus.
You stop that nonsense.
you hear?
Your mother raised you better.
He's going to move out
Where is it?
and over here. Oh,
There's
no.
no
Enough
room.
space.
I'll smack him.
You can't do that.
He can't
I'll
move.
smack him if he does that.
Yeah, well, he was going to take the smack, but he can't.
Yeah, there's
Smack
not
him.
space on the
Yeah,
pillar.
yeah, yeah.
Ah.
Because you're
He can't,
floating.
he can't move anywhere unless he wants to
He's running out of
literally.
spells.
He could leap or
So what's my world?
try to teleport.
Your option, you can die.
You can die.
Do I get to try each time, or is it done?
Die like a
That
man or
world.
die in lava.
I think it's each time. It's like a dragon breath.
Whelm?
Whatever.
Like
No,
the.
it's called whirlwind.
He's got one more of these.
But it says recharge if you roll 4 or 6 on a d6
Then you, on your turn, you'll roll the d6.
every time.
See if you recharge it. Yeah.
Oh,
I say it's like a dragon's breath thing.
Yeah.
You get to roll each turn
Every turn you can roll to see if it comes back.
Bum, bum, bum.
to see if the player character's fucked that round or not. Fire.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, he's just going to do it to just one of you. He's trying to get both of you, but he can't. He's going to cast Lightning Bolt. That's going to be a dex save on. Geez, you both probably had dex saves, but he's going to go for you.
Jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, he's
who
well.
tries to shoot lightning at the fucking
Far away
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
No
okay.
eyes.
I still have one more evasion,
Lightning dex. Yeah.
She'd be like,
which is good because I rolled a natural one, so I'm gonna use my last evasion.
All right.
Wow.
Now you take half damage this time instead of because you're not in his thing.
Correct.
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 What level did he cast?
Just basic.
You'd love to know.
3rd level.
30 damage.
Damn.
Half to 15 or 30
Half to
total?
15.
Okay.
And that's with the ring.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
15 damage you take.
Oh, okay. I'll do 50.
Unless your ring tells you that you take no damage when you save.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything.
So you got 15 damage on you.
Not so bad.
That is his turn. It is Morguldir's turn.
More syllables. More syllables. Turn.
He's going to ice storm the same area.
Of course he fucking is.
You can get rid of the little square because he can't concentrate on that anymore. Actually, ice storm's not concentration, so never mind. I mean, it doesn't matter because the whole area is going to be. Oh no, I guess it does because of the damage. Yeah, leave it. Okay. Everybody roll dex saves, but you guys are on your thing. And one of those two of those guys are in the thing too, right?
I'm sorry, so where is the ice sphere?
Same area that the real fireball is over, not
So
where it's currently sitting.
Unfortunate.
Except for this, up at the table.
It's gonna get advantage. He fails.
Big head.
Oh.
Fails.
Yeah, but you
Fails.
got advantage, right?
Yeah, bad advantage, not great.
Fails. Okay.
Advantage
All the
roll?
good guys failed. You failed.
18.
18 succeeds. Just.
I know it was close.
My
It's
dex
just
saves
whole
are
legend.
trash.
Okay.
Get fucking destroyed here.
And this is going to be 2d8 bludgeoning, 4d6 cold.
Come on, you need upcast it.
2d8. No, he's running out of spell slots.
Oh, good.
Who's this cat? Morgul
You're not
Deer's
supposed
running
to tell us
spells?
that, Jeff.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I didn't know he was even fucking casting.
He's got, well, he actually wasn't casting prior to this, but now he's casting. You're correct about that. But he,
Yeah, I really feel like you should have like legendary actions.
20. He was using kind of that stuff.
Okay.
He has some
Gem,
stuff going
right?
on. Yeah.
You get the
He's got some.
all-powerful-
He's got some
He's been
stuff
popping
going
shit over here. Like the whole
23
Yeah, like the lava
damage.
At the very beginning.
So those guys in the
Didn't hit any
back
of us.
are looking real hurt. They're probably going to go down when this cloud kill starts on their turn, which actually is right now.
Also looking real hurt.
You should turn around and be like, don't come in this room anymore. You guys are just
Fail.
gonna fucking die.
Fail. Fail.
So they all die.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll for it because I just don't have enough hit points, so just not gonna happen.
Alright,
Yeah, you can clear it.
everybody's
Yeah.
dead.
They all died. Now it is. Yeah, let's toss them away here. Don't go running away. Alright, now it is Elisha's turn.
And she back. And she about to cut some bitches up.
What do you do?
Is he looking hurt?
Huh?
Is he looking hurt?
Yes, he's very, very much looking hurt.
Okay.
Oh, wait, Madros, he's hurt, but he's not like
What are you gonna pick someone else?
on the other guy. The other guy down there is looking very, very, very hurt.
No, I was just seeing whether or not I should go ahead and cast my thingy again.
Minus a cloud kill.
Alright, so I can go ahead
Did
and
all those guys die?
Yes.
Hunter him.
Because they got hit with the ice storm and the
guys
cloud
that were
kill
already
right
dead.
after.
They
Unfortunately.
died again.
Yeah.
So he is.
They're dead.
Okay,
How
he's
does
hunter
he-
marked and attack 3 times if that's what you're
It's like
doing.
a twice
Yep.
baked potato.
Fuck his ass.
Give me a rock.
Oh, no, that's a little personal.
Share the peace.
Twice killed person.
Oh, but wait, I get to roll again. So I'm guessing a 13 would not hit, correct? For the first one. Okay.
So you can roll
So,
again and
reroll
you still
that
3
one.
attacks.
But that would be a natural 19. I'm gonna guess that one.
Yep, that
hits.
hits for sure.
Okay. So here's one attack.
Damn.
That's double 6s plus
Yeah.
another 6. That'd be 18 damage.
Yeah.
What is it?
18 damage for the first hit.
Oh, okay.
Ridiculous.
Very nice.
Double sixes. I saw one of them.
Natural 1 for the second one. That doesn't hit. And third.
Natural 20.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
No,
That's just 10 damage.
Is Majors concentrating on anything?
No. We got a 100 mark on him.
This is
Great, he has
Morgul
Hunter's Mark
Deer
on him, but
that
he
guy.
had the wall of ice up that he lost. He was the
Vanished.
cloud kill is that guy.
Yeah, so he doesn't.
The ice storm was not concentration. That was from Borgoldir.
Okay.
Yeah. So
And the
then-
noodles.
And the tentacles.
and then the tentacles were also from yeah.
Or tentacles.
The noodles.
The nudies.
The what? Pool
The nightmare
noodles.
Alright,
noodles.
Corbin, you're
attacking you guys.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Nightmare noodles. Okay.
Nightmare.
Yes. Oh, that's not a lot of range. Alright, so he's. Yeah.
So you have to do your cloud kill saves and stuff.
Yes.
Shit.
Oh,
I was gonna let it go.
I appreciate you.
What kind of save is that?
Just the
Not great.
Advantage.
Yeah, you had advantage. And if you get over it, then you don't.
21.
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn.
Damage again. Dude, that has saved you from hundreds of
Alright.
damage, I feel, at this point.
Oh, 100%.
Cleric.
Yeah.
Just like that counter spell that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going here.
Yeah, get
Certain
it.
spells
Out of
just fucking.
Blight.
Oh,
Ow!
shit. Is that an attack roll? Is that a
That's
save?
a con save.
Con save. Because con is not
Oh,
great.
he's so great if he also dies.
He rolled a 13.
Yeah,
Nope.
fuck him.
Darn.
Fuck him in the ass. Alright.
Yeah. I don't want to make this save. I got lucky too many times.
6. 7.
Get him. Get him in the butt.
8, 10, 15, 22,
Make his butt.
29 points of necrotic
Really,
damage.
Well, he had 28 hit points left, so he is dead.
Oh, perfect.
And the cloud kill drops, which saves
Fucking
you.
out there. Yeah. Get that the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Oh
Look at his
no!
corpse rolling.
Stuff rolling everywhere. Okay. So we just have Madros and Mulgadir left. Corvin, any bonus actions you don't really have?
I'll just step 5 feet.
Yep.
That way.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright. Virkan, and then
Oh, wait,
Vormir. Oh, go ahead.
Temporary hit points.
Yes.
15.
The
Tim,
best
you're
yet.
Oh, no, you're not. Never mind. You're up. Skipped you already.
VV.
Too many V's.
Too many M's,
V's
too
right
many
next to each other.
V's. Motherfuckers.
Never.
You guys got 2 guys left. So many spell effects laying everywhere.
I know.
Flying things.
I'm gonna go kinda over here-ish. Which is still in range. Yes. Just kinda getting more in touch with the scenario.
Say, waiting for you to smite somebody.
Yeah. I gotta do damage to something.
He's been saving a lot of
That's
people
all I
from a lot of
fucking do
damage
is
right
try. Smite.
Smite.
He's been a big shield though.
I'd be dead.
This
Yeah.
dude in the
Yeah.
middle,
Oh, 5 times over.
homeboy, he doesn't have any stuff around him besides that one.
He has something around him, yeah.
Let's test that out.
Go for it.
I've been so curious.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. I don't want to waste it.
Just feel it.
Feel a first level guiding bolt.
I love it. Good tester. Good tester. What
Okay.
happens?
Feel the bubble.
You fire the guiding bolt at him. You don't even gotta roll. It hits the shield and nothing happens.
Anti-magic shell, maybe?
Hey, it didn't work.
Hey, it didn't work. Yeah. Well, I mean, guiding bolt's pretty bright. We saw that. Okay.
I'll just say
Things physically coding.
We don't know.
I'll
Oh,
find
we
out.
know magic ain't crossing the line.
I'll fly in there.
At least of that level.
that's it for
There
me.
you go.
Okay.
I have no
Tim, you're up.
I'm gonna.
roll for your
What you
whirlwind.
doing, Tim?
Oh yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll
Your
for my
recharge.
whirlwind. Come on, 5, 6.
I wonder if it's
Come on
a-
again. God damn it.
I wonder if it's a thing where like a physical spell can't cross the barrier, but like if it's something that is not, like if it's not a projectile, that, like, if it
I mean, I know he's
originates
not
there.
beat
you
the
know?
fuck up, but I feel like
We can try the next
I mean, he's looking pretty hurt. Emily just did a lot of damage.
that's what I'm saying. I feel like he's handled
Yeah, he's handled.
at this point.
Just gonna move
Go
on.
get him.
So I'm gonna
Get
go
the big boy.
yes, straight up to his face
Back him.
and try to get in his little bubble and try to soften him up a little bit.
Is there a 1-inch gap? On
Can
his
he
shield?
cross the
So
barrier?
there is a 10-foot sphere around him, and as you move up to it, you pass right through it.
Oh shit.
No
bitch.
shit.
I'm gonna punch him in the fucking face, bro.
Is it? So he's
Try
not. It's
anyway.
not something he's concentrating on, unless he has double
Switch
concentration.
dice like that.
He might have double concentration. I don't know.
Double
Well,
constipation.
hit him twice.
He's holding a giant magical thing in his hands that can do things for him.
Maybe.
Fucking take that shit. Be a magical wind thing.
That's cocked. And okay, I rolled a 2 and a 3, so I don't hit him at all. But I'm within range to
You are
maybe
within
hit him
range?
at some point.
He, when you
That's about
pass
it.
through and get to him, he looks concerned now. He's angry,
He looks
but he also looks
Wow.
concerned. Yeah.
like, oh, this guy can't punch for shit.
Yeah, as you miss him, he's a little bit less concerned. But
Little bit of relief passing
he's
through his
still
face.
concerned.
Oh, what a cool.
Alright, it is. Okay, well, we have nobody left there.
Got Fan in
Well,
here now.
just Matrix is going.
Appreciate it.
And this hot lava pit. Get a nice fan.
And fucking deck the shit out of me too. Oh, I tried. Should have just tried to take the jewel from him. We can do damage.
Alright,
Sleight of hand as a wind element.
Sleight of wind.
Yeah. Just blow it out of his hand.
Silent wind.
But deadly.
You're deadly.
okay. He is going to cast
Enter his little dagger and
Cloud of Daggers on you.
Who?
Emily. Oh.
Who's
That's
cast?
that guy.
Glad I got out of there.
It says save none. It just says you fill 5 foot side or 5 foot on each side with daggers spinning. Choose a point within range. Your creature takes 44 slashing damage, but it enters the spells and thing for the first time. Okay, so it doesn't hurt you this time, but
Just end my turn.
it will. Yeah, at the end of your turn.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm fine. I got this.
I'm close enough to
cool.
counterspell anybody.
It is.
Fine.
Or go.
I'm at like 79 hit points.
He's gonna hurt.
So I'm good.
He's gonna hurt me.
He's gonna knock me out of my one form into lava. I
He
bet.
is going to cone of cold that way
Oh, Jesus.
towards you, and I think he might hit.
He's well.
Yeah.
If he wants to hit Majoris,
Oh
also.
no, yeah, he's gonna do it up so that he doesn't hit Emily or Matrix.
Okay. He could. I guess he could also do
Or
it.
down, rather.
Yeah.
How high is he flying?
Not that high, right above the lava.
Oh.
He's kind of just hovering right above
He's
it.
just cooking?
Yeah. Well, he's got this fiery thing like that's going on like around him, not like a thick flame wall or anything like that. Like it doesn't hurt you to pass through it. It was just take hold, yeah.
Take good, yeah.
Take hold, yeah.
So he's using what on me?
Cone of cold on you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do you have anything with cold damage being an air elemental?
No.
Con save then.
No.
Yeah.
Con save is an air element. Oh. Not gonna be good. Yeah, it's a +2, alright.
Told me I was a sorcerer.
Con 15, 17?
It's 36 damage. Con 18.
I rolled 18.
Let's do it. 20.
That's a
Nice,
beat.
dude. Nice.
So 36 half.
36 halved would be 18.
Alright.
18 damage to you, and it is Elisha's turn. Finish him. Do it.
Also take your damage. from your-
Oh yeah. What's my damage?
Oh, yeah, 44.
I'll also be fine, but I can do that for us.
Go ahead and start rolling for hitting him. 8 damage.
First one to hit is a 19.
19 hits.
Six, 15 damage for the first one.
Okay.
Still up.
Yes.
4 points.
Natural 16 plus 10. is
Yep,
26.
that's gonna hit.
Oh yeah.
That's the thing, man. Rangers just
6,
hit
14.
They have such high buttons.
And how do you want to do it?
Oh,
Alright. So, my scimitar's so speedy. I want to first break up his body with it, and then come back and just slice his throat and kick him into the lava.
Damn.
Zoro,
Yeah.
but not.
Yes, for sure, Zora. Yeah, you kind of flourish, slice up his form. You kind of see it start to split a little bit, cut across his neck, and then kick him back as he falls into the lava,
Dark
bursting
balls.
into flames.
Oh.
Yeah, you just ragdoll.
And with my bonus action, I move my hunter's mark
Yeah,
to
Oh, they're empty.
Whatever.
Right?
Morgul deer. Yeah,
Meteor.
Morgul deer.
To Madagascar. Down
Okay.
Can she?
Oh.
Oh.
Because so
Is it a
this
spell?
this was my question. Yeah, Hunter's Mark is a spell.
Then no.
Okay.
Is it the kind of thing where like so the question I brought up was if it's a thing that does not have to like it's not a physical like movement. It's not like a firebolt.
Right.
It like just originates, it
Right.
apparates
You're
at
asking
a
does
position.
if it's not targeting him, if there's just damage in that area or something like that.
Well, so like for her Hunter's Mark, it just like apparates on the target. It
Right.
doesn't pass through a space.
Yeah.
So does it
No.
go into the thing,
No.
or is it like
it's, I guess it
maybe it's like an anti-magic?
it works like the tiny hut,
Yeah.
except for it doesn't pass or no physical stuff doesn't work or doesn't hamper physical stuff
That's
That is so problematic.
unless you fly.
So I guess when you saw him do the guiding bolt, and it hit this, and then you saw Boromir pass through as an air elemental, you'll probably recognize this as Globe of Invulnerability. Not everyone else recognizes that, though. That's,
Yeah, that's like.
okay. So,
yeah. I guess.
are you moving at all?
I can't.
I mean, yeah. You could jump to other pillars or something. Yeah, but it's.
Pretty
Risky.
far.
Interesting.
Fall in the lava.
I mean,
Can't.
I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying you should.
Some risks.
You can do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
that is it. Of everything.
There are some weaknesses too. Okay, that's your turn, Emma?
Yep.
Orvin, you're up.
I have a question.
Yes.
The now the target is yourself. Swings around you and remains for the duration. It doesn't say whether or not the barrier moves with you when you move.
For what?
Sure. I mean, he hasn't moved.
Correct, but I need.
You're going to move him.
I might.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
An immobile barrier springs into existence, 10 foot around you and remains.
Oh, immobile.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
so
says
it does not
immobile.
move with.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Big fucking risk here, guys. But I'm gonna.
No biscuit. No risk.
You're goddamn right.
No biscuit, no biscuit.
What you
If
got,
you
bro?
were gonna try what
Okay, I don't even need to measure because the. Okay, so no spell of 5th level or low. Wait.
Shush, they don't know all that.
No, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, no shit. So that won't work.
I got it, bro.
Fuck. All right, then here's
I'll
what I'm
bring
gonna
him to
fucking do. Instead,
Real.
oh, this is not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to.
Did you do 60 foot?
Yeah.
You like 80 foot, 90 or 75.
You got some movement. You haven't moved yet.
Yeah, but
Then there's lava.
yeah, like jumps is not a great move for me.
You really can't sit. You can't fly. You don't fly. I thought you flew earlier.
I carried him.
Yeah.
Oh,
very-
okay. Never mind.
Passenger.
Wallix. Okay.
Just hold the spell. I'll bring him to you, bud.
You guys were freaking me out for a second. I just saw like smoke stuff. Where's it coming from? I was like, is it the
Special
TV?
effects. See that heat from that lava?
Yeah.
That's where it's going.
I'm a bonus action Misty Step.
Nice.
Here.
Nice. Nice.
10, 20, 30, 40. Wait.
Yeah. You just
I was
you only
counting
had to do
doubles.
5 and you were there.
5, okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. So now you're
And then
definitely
I'm
within
going
range.
to hold a spell on Homie if either the globe goes down or he gets
moves out of
moved
there.
out of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. No, I can't because I used a spell as a bonus action, so I can't hold that spell.
Oh, you Misty Step.
But I'll hold a firebolt because it's a cantrip.
Okay.
I can hold
Sure.
that.
Yes. You hold a firebolt. Alright, we're on to Virkan. Do you want to call out anything to them about what's going on? I'll let you say it on your turn. It's your turn.
Any magic below the 6th level of intensity will not affect him while within the globe.
Alright.
Say,
He says a certain power level.
Yeah.
use your most powerful stuff.
Big spells on there.
If you gotta.
If anything is left,
yeah.
No,
I
don't.
I have one because I haven't used it at all.
I'm gonna try to grab him and just
You have
pull
a
him
big one that you haven't used.
out of his.
I haven't used the 6th level slot.
I know. I'm
I
just
was-
saying I know one of your 6th level spells.
Yes. But I couldn't. I wasn't within range to do it
yeah.
from back there.
Sure.
I had to get
I
closer.
got you.
So next time.
Well, don't you have a sword then? Everybody. Stay one strike.
Yeah. But then I
But
don't.
that's
I don't
also
have a way to stay
magical.
aloft
Right?
if I get.
Yeah,
up
he
there.
appears 5 feet next to him and then you fall into the lava.
Yeah, but the range for that is the same as the range for the other thing that I couldn't.
Reverse.
No, you get to like teleport around, but you end up 5 feet next to the last person you hit.
Well, hit one of us then.
Yeah, you can come hit
Hit
me.
him 4 times. Hit one of
Come
us.
hit
once.
They
That's not a
all
bad
of them.
idea.
My targets have to
Have
be
to be
within range
different.
of where I am when I start.
Okay.
I'll catch you. Hit him 5 times. I'll grab you.
Yeah, you can't. You can only hit each target one time.
Ah.
It's up
Yeah,
to however
you're
many
right.
targets. But, yeah.
I am going to. Let's see, I can reach almost everyone. You
Yep.
barely. You definitely. Me for sure. You.
Yeah. Maybe.
What's the range on
30
30
feet.
foot range.
it?
He's
Oh, with
at-
your
he's talking
yeah.
about his-
She's probably.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yeah, you're
Well,
fine.
well, if she gets targeted, we'll
I'm
let her
fine.
It's the thing you're not gonna need right now. I am going to cast Mass Cure Wounds from a staff.
know. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, and is that 30 feet?
So yeah,
Okay,
So,
let's
yeah, then we-
let's find out then. For
Then we do need to know. Go ahead and roll that healing. Let's put like a half. Yeah, so you get her
she's
tippy
like
toes.
just outside of
I'll
it.
give it to her. I'll give it to her.
I don't think she really needs it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
She's taken a big hit at least. One, right?
I'm only at 71 out of 87.
Only.
Yeah, okay. So she's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking some big
So
hits.
it's up to you.
I know it.
She's
15.
34.
15. Yes. Everyone gets 15.
Everyone gets 15
oh,
hits.
ass.
It's my airline.
Get out of here.
You're within the range.
I just don't know.
Yeah.
Never really played.
Ooh.
You're from the
Yay.
range.
Almost at level.
And I hit my max 10 hit points for myself.
Alright, is that your turn?
That's all I got.
Alright.
I'm going as like a bonus free whatever
Yeah.
action. I'm gonna, like staff and like mace, just like
Nice. Nice.
my usual flailiness.
Boromir, you're up.
I'm gonna try to grapple him.
Yeah, go for it. Strength check.
Just need to get your whirly thing
Contested.
back.
I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah, I should check that too.
Might as well.
I've rolled a 1.
Arrow?
Yeah,
Every single time.
Yeah, silence.
The
them.
fucking whirlwind.
Would have been great.
Change
right there.
dice
Either will work.
and everything.
Oh,
Roll a strength check.
you're right.
You rolled a natural 2.
I don't know if the arrow.
I
will
rolled
either, 'cause I think
an
it's
8
inside
plus
the
a
thing.
2.
Well, that's
I
still
think
more
it'd
than
be
what you
inside
got.
the thing.
So yes, you have him grappled.
You can try it.
Can I
guess I
move
don't
with him?
You can move with him at half speed, which is still a
Alright.
lot for you.
Music
Yeah,
through, but
I know.
it's air.
We're gonna put him right in the middle of all my buddies on that
I don't know
pillar
if
like
it's
that.
What's going
I grappled him. I'm gonna try to move him.
on? How fast can he move
Right.
when he's dragging somebody? Has to be.
But he's still got
45.
Yeah, 45. So take him with you. And Mackenzie, you were holding an action until he was out of there, so he's out of there.
Firebolt, you know. Now what I'd like to do.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah, but I got him out of there, right?
He's in a bad zone.
That's what I'm saying. Crossfires.
Out of your little bubble, buddy.
It's a good thing I have a big ass attack bonus. It's a 20.
Yes, 20 hits.
Should have just dropped him in the lava.
You probably should have.
That's not a. Yeah.
I don't know if I could do this.
But we need the gem thingy.
Oh,
know
yeah.
what-
Don't want to melt that. Never mind.
That'd be bad. It might be like, fuck this planet. Oh.
That was gonna rebuild the whole planet.
Yeah, now it's all magma.
You fucking dirt.
Oh, you know what? I'm going. No.
Maybe I'll just take it and turn myself to go. Not enough of that.
Maybe I should have got him farther away from
You
the
do see that this swirling fire continues to stay in the middle there, and the gem is now starting to flash. And
Is it in the thingy?
It's sparking. No, it's still. He's still holding onto it, but it looks like it's almost trying to pull him back to the middle.
Interesting. 13 fire damage.
13 fire damage.
Low, real low roll. 2
I
1s.
feel like if we kill him, it's not even gonna stop what's happening.
It is. Madros is dead.
It's like Thanos.
Alasha?
Nope, it's his turn.
Inevitable. We're just trying to happen no matter what.
Horrible fire.
I'm gonna big hooks.
He is going to.
Big hood. Is he restrained or what's
He's
his-
grappled.
Grappled.
So his speed is 0 unless you can break it.
He's gonna Misty Step.
You son of a.
Back to
Wait.
the center.
Can he do that?
He's not gonna go there. He's just gonna get away.
Don't you have a thing for that? Maybe real close.
Wait, doesn't that put him in the
20.
thing? Or is it a smaller?
No, it's a 10-foot.
Okay.
Yeah, so it doesn't put him there.
Isn't he in the lava?
He's kind of floating.
Oh.
Yeah, like the whole time he's been floating. But now that he's Misty Stepped away, he is gonna
Is he concentrating on fly?
move back.
Well, I mean, he took damage. So
He did take
as
damage.
long as you know.
He did not. Yeah, correct.
But he's.
He didn't. He took damage. Let's just say that.
But who knows why?
Doesn't
You should have done your thing.
Why what?
Thing for counterspell?
He used his reaction to attack with Firebolt.
Yeah, holding.
Is that a reaction?
When you hold an action, you use a
He
reaction.
held it to do it.
Said.
I'm surprised there hasn't been more counter spells on both of our parts. I should have been
I haven't
counterspelling the
been-
shit out of you.
I haven't been
motherfuckers.
close
That's what I was thinking. I was
Yeah.
like, damn, dude, none of these wizards got counterspell.
They all
None of
do.
them.
They all do. I
Your
just
guys,
like, how
your guys
the
probably
fuck?
weren't either. I haven't been close enough to
That's
any
true because it's
casters
60
the
feet
entire
and all
fight.
of them were really far
Yeah.
away for the most part until the
Unless
one
they had
came
like
up here.
spells.
The map is
Yeah.
huge.
Supposed
they
to
don't. They don't.
Doesn't have to Christine.
Okay. Yeah. I think so.
Maybe it's right.
All right. That was his go. Alasha, you're up.
All right.
He's back in his globe.
Don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna pull out my bow
Okay.
and see if some arrows will go through.
Fire.
Give it a shot.
You get 2 attacks with the bow.
Hey. That's good.
So 18 to hit.
It hits.
It goes through? Oh.
These are yours, by the way, from earlier. I forgot to give those back.
Non-magical things.
Yeah, Glove of Invulnerability stops any magical spells from hitting him that are 5th level or lower.
And I was
That's why he had Wall of Force and other stuff to prevent
Yeah.
arrows and things from getting there, and from you going up to him, you wouldn't have been able to if that was still up.
I
But
was
those
Well,
people are
took
long
that
gone and
motherfucker
dead.
I was gonna try
No,
to vortex warp him, like by casting it at 6th level, but then it very specifically says you can't like
You can't
if it's
upcast.
upcast, that doesn't work.
First
It
one
has
is
to
just
be
2
an
points.
actually like at
2
least
points
a
of
6th level
damage?
spell.
Yeah.
Oh.
I rolled
Oh.
one.
Yeah.
And you get
Second
plus
one.
one.
Anything off the fifth
And you have a
level
plus
list.
1 on your bow.
Yeah.
Even if you upcast
And you
it
don't
to
get
6th
any
level,
plus
it
dex?
doesn't work.
Oh shit.
I only have a +1 for dex.
Yeah, but what did your bow
So
doesn't
it's
say?
+5 to hit for the DC, but it's a D8 +1.
Okay.
That's all it
Yeah.
says.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So 2 damage.
Oh yeah, because you're strength based.
And then a natural 18 for the second one.
Fuck the ranger.
That hits.
And that will be 4 damage. And not much, but it's hitting
Yep.
something.
You're doing something. It's showing everyone else
Doing
that you can
something.
do physical attacks through the barrier.
And I will, just in cases, go ahead and use my bonus action to
Just in cases.
make my tattoo do its thingy.
What's that mean?
So that is.
It's a reaction to use that.
Is it reaction?
Yeah, it's
I
a
thought I had
reaction
to
to
use a
damage.
bonus action.
It has damage as a reaction to what
Okay.
you take.
There we go.
It's like a one-off
I'll
uncanny
worry
dodge.
about it then.
Okay. You done, Emma?
Yeah.
Okay. It is on to Virkin. Nope, Corvin.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
fool.
Sorry, it's 3 a.m.
Okay,
Yeah.
disintegrate.
Yep, I knew that was coming.
Hey,
Disintegrate.
that's the one.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, man. Okay. It's not terrible on Dex. This is an all or nothing spell. It's like gonna massively
Sure
hurt them
is.
or
Sure
do no
is.
damage.
And you know what?
Did it go through
He
the
fails.
automatically?
Oh! It went through it automatically. The 6th level.
So, I mean, is the thing gone? Or is it just.
No, it's still there.
I didn't know if it disintegrated. the
Amazing.
Shield.
Yeah.
Amazing.
How much damage is that?
So much. Hold on.
Yeah.
How? I mean, what are the dice? I'm just
Oh,
curious.
I can't remember.
oh. 10d6
Yeah.
plus 40.
Wind
Plus
speed and grab
40.
that gem from his
Maybe. Mine turns on next though. So.
D6s.
10. I got it.
But he hasn't really been hit other than what I just did.
Yeah, but 10d6
Yeah,
plus 40 is a
disintegrate.
lot of
That's an
damage.
awful lot.
Called
of
disintegration. For a reason. Someone got disintegrated in your campaign.
That's what a few
You calculator?
No. 72 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
how do you want to do this?
Oh my god!
Disintegrate.
Woo! Wait a second. Isn't
He
it
didn't have much of a
necrotic?
choice because he.
I mean,
It's,
yeah,
oh, it's force damage.
kind of.
Beautiful.
Can you roll him backwards so he lands
He's dead.
on something that's not lava?
No,
It's not really how it works.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much just
Said
like.
force, so it's like,
I want to, like, as I point a finger forth, you guys see this, like, small bead of black energy that then kind of flashes, and you see a green ray that arcs in, like, strange, hard lines, almost like lightning. But I'm going to start at his feet and just work my way up, like, staring him in the eyes the entire time. And as it's disintegrating him from the bottom to the top, I say, "You disgrace your rank, your people, and yourself." And then just finish infinity warring this motherfucker.
Yes. Yeah, very much infinity.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
So as you see it strike him, you see shock in his face, and he goes to cry out, but as it's moving
His
up,
lungs are gone.
yeah, his lungs are gone, and there's just a brief sucking sound, and his fingers, his hands are gone, and you at the moment he stops touching the god's tear, boom! It explodes.
What?
Fuck! Shattering into thousands of pieces. You feel a shockwave hit you.
What'd you do? You son of a bitch.
I don't know.
Looking down,
Oh, a shockwave. We're all gonna die.
Do we get to roll
2PK.
with my spell? I'm gonna be fine.
looking down, each of you,
No more
you
ghosts.
feel okay for a second, but then there's something warm.
I don't feel so good.
We all pissed our pants.
And as
the
you
worm.
look down, you
We got a
see that
shard.
a shard has pierced each of you, some of you more than once.
Oh no.
Intense energy
This is a
thrums in your veins. It's too much as you feel every atom ripping apart.
this is a Rogue One situation. We all die at the end.
You know you won't survive. Looking around, you see your friends,
I immediately.
and
looked
the
at
enemy has succumbed to the same fate.
You
Your
did.
body grows cold, the last of your life leaving. As you close your eyes for the final time, you feel warmth where the shard pierced you still. And power roars. And again, you rise. But your body is left behind. Your essence changed by the shard inside. You still remember who you are, who you were, but somehow those memories have less meaning. You are you and something new, something powerful. Your minds expand to fill this cavernous area, to fill the mountain, to fill the whole plateau that you're on. You can feel your companion's presence, as well as the others who were lying around that you knew had died. Both the good and the bad. And just before that last essence of Morguldir disappeared, it must have struck him as well because you feel his presence.
Oh, yes.
The fight for this world and your people will continue under a new pantheon. An era passes. The Eldrin beginning to worship many new gods. Some of the gods reshape them into new sub-races over time. The Eldrin change, split apart, no longer are the Eldrin. There's also new creatures created as these gods, you essences of all of you, experiment. And that's where we're going to leave tonight. I'm going to be reaching out to each of you, though, to see what transpires, but I want to keep that between each of us.
Damn.
Sick. That's really good.
Yeah, that
Wow.
Fun.
Interesting way to create a pantheon.
Yeah.